Ah. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Hello, everybody. Dun. All right. Back. Finish my chocolate. So, last time we played, we got Muse back, beat up Cedric, and then we went to Crossbell. Today, we're going to see how much we can do in 7 hours. First thing we're going to do is go talk to Shanshan. You're pretty close to Rishi, aren't you, Yuna? Well, a friend of my bestie is a friend of mine. If things get too crazy, you can always come see us at the inn. I know for a fact that Daddy will do what he can, so you wouldn't need to worry about room and board. Thank you so much, Shanshan. Oh, and I've actually picked up Vantage Masters recently. I wanted to tell you. If you're interested, I'd love to play together. Absolutely. Alright, let's play some card game.
Okay, game on.
Yeah, that's a good starting point. Can't do much else right now. And that's our turn. Bard nullified. Yeah. Can't do anything. That's all I can do this turn. Yeah, that's problematic. I'll have to just pick them off. Dang it, stop. Okay, can't do anything else right now. I'll just pick at the bard. Dang it. Take you out. Shut you down. And I can't do anything else. Yay. Finally got everybody back up. And now all good. Disables him. That's acceptable. Bring you out. Shoot you down. Shoot you down. End the turn. Good. And that finishes it off.
Ugh, I almost had you too.
Yay. Now let's go shopping. For one dragon fried rice. Okay. Buy the flow proverbs. Buy that. Just buy one of everything. From every business. Okay. Talk to Ashley. Next up, buy some of the ex-provincial army's armaments. It's a little bit dated, sure. I reckon I could wheedle it off to some of the recently conscripted nobles easily enough. Of course, times like these come with a particular premium on such goods. Not sure we should be listening to this. I suppose it's natural for a black market broker. We did receive her assistance during the events in the capital. It makes sense that the eve of war would be her most profitable time for sales. It's kind of weird. Like, she seems to care for Jingo a whole lot, exactly like a mum. But this doesn't really seem like the kind of place a kid should be, you know? I can't disagree. But considering the drama with my family, those in Glass Rhineford Group high-risers shouldn't throw stones. I wondered who was making all the noise. You're those kids from the academy, right? I believe you used Josette's services. Didn't think I'd see your faces around here, that's for sure. I'm sure you've got your reasons. There are a lot of military eyes around here. You'll keep your head down if you know what's good for you. Got it? And that includes you, Blondie. And you, little Miss Highborn. Don't waste your breath. Thank you for your kind warning. Just don't say I didn't warn you. Your circumstances are precarious, to say the least. But if someone's got what I need, I do business with them. No questions asked. Besides, you've been good to Jingo. Let me know if you need something. Oh, cool. Thanks a lot. No questions asked, huh? Yeah, because that totally doesn't sound shady. I have my misgivings, but let's make use of her services since she's offered. Buy the merchant handtail. Buy the carrot picky. Anything in the Business Owners Association. All the merchants in town have been ordered to give their full cooperation to the war effort. We've been getting a flood of new consultation requests. Into Capital Off, several of our personnel have dropped off the grid. I haven't heard from Becky since she set out for the capital. Hope she's alright. That's right. Becky is well acquainted with the people of this association, isn't she? Yeah, so it seems they haven't been able to ascertain her whereabouts either. Alright, you guys are from that military academy. Tried to get in touch with my contacts over there, but they suddenly went quiet. It must have been around the same time as all that commotion in the capital. Sorry, didn't mean to jump to conclusions. I'll tell you the second I learn anything new, so don't get discouraged, okay? Alright, thank you. Keep up the good work. We're worried about her too. What's S'mores up to? Meaning. And that's weird. It's not here either. It's trying so hard to take care of it too. Well, it's nothing. I'm fine. I can fix this on my own. She's clearly worried about something. Doesn't look like she's willing to take anyone's help though. We'll just have to keep an eye on her. Alright, we've done everything that we can here. Off to the Centaur Square. And let's go to Vingsept. Central Square's just as busy as I remember it. There are a lot of stores here. It might be a good idea to take this time to get ready. It's a good meeting place too. It's got access to a lot of different districts. The tower's off limits for now, but we can get to the entertainment district at least. Well, now that we're here, I guess we've got to go up, gather intel. Didn't you say a friend of yours works nearby? Oh, that's right. Over there at the Orbital store. I haven't seen Wendy in a while. I should probably let her know I'm alright. She's the engineer, correct? Okay, let's go. There's the SSS building. Go around. Probably doesn't sell anything that we need. Oh, hey, you're from the military academy. From the sound of things, you've had your fair share of problems to deal with lately, huh? Don't worry, I know what's up. You won't get any trouble here. If you're in need of weapons, go ahead and take a look at what I've got. Wow, thank you. If I remember correctly, this shop used to have ties to the special supplies section. Perhaps that's why the owner's willing to turn a blind eye to us. Yeah, he's just the kind of friend we need right now. Alright, let's buy the soldier gloves. We don't need any of these, but let's just grab everything else while we're here. To the Vingsept Cafe. Flot. Slurp. It's been hard to get any news of the outside world since Crossbell Times had their circulation halted. I decided to pick up a novel for my literary fix instead. This one's at the top of the charts right now. At first I thought it was all just hype, but it was actually pretty good. You can have my copy if you like. It's definitely worth a read. Huh, maybe I'll give it a read, thanks. I'm not happy with the Crossbell Times, and I've got more to say now than ever before. How could they fold at a time like this? Moving their base of operations is no excuse. I've got opinions the public needs to know about. She sure is spirited. Alright. Let's go to the department store. Back at Times. There's Patry. Oh. Huh? Oh, hell no. You're Marcus's friends, right? The Ashen Chevalier's students? Just glad to see you're all in one piece. What brings you all the way to Crossbell? That's a complicated question. I'm afraid we don't have time to get into that. More importantly, what are you doing here? And how do you know each other? Well, it just so happens Patry has a friend who's gone missing. Wait, what happened? We got separated back in Heimdall. Haven't seen him since. Kid's name is Cargo. Told him everything he knows. Searched all over Heimdall, but I couldn't find a trace of him. He's been gone a month now. I'm really starting to worry about him. So I'm taking a break from work and gonna do some serious searching. I see. You're searching all of Erebonia for one kid? You'd have better luck looking for a needle in a haystack. Shut your mouth or I'll beat your ass. He's out there somewhere. I can feel it. As long as there's even the slightest chance he's still alive, I'm not gonna give up. Just let me know if you hear anything about him, or I'll shove you all into one locker. Oh, and watch your backs. These Imperial Defense Force chumps look like trouble. Thank you, Patrick, and good luck finding Cargo. Times are tough here in Crossbell right now. Patrick's right. Try not to stand out too much or get into any trouble. Bang, 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 bang. By the Consom Picky. By the Nishi Plush. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. And we can't go to the roof. Don't need the Stragers. We'll buy these dress gloves. Here we are on West Street. It's been a long time, West Street. Your home is somewhere around here, isn't it? How about that? Seems like a nice, quiet little neighborhood. I can smell fresh baked bread. What shall we do, Yuna? It's your call. I'm good for now. Can't say I'm not tempted to go home, but I don't want to get my family in trouble. We can probably find out how they're doing by asking around the neighborhood. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's start with that bakery. I know the staff there, and it's a popular place, so they should have heard plenty of gossip. Sounds like a plan. Villa Raisins. Head through the residential district to the entertainment district, where we are allowed to be now. So this is Crossbell's entertainment district, huh? It's no Raquel, but I guess I can get what Randolph sees in the place. It's certainly lively, but in a different way to the other districts. Yeah, this place has it all. There's a casino, a high-class hotel, bars, clubs, and a neat little antique store too. Then there's the jewel in Crossbell's crown, Ark and Seal. Oh, the theatre troupe. I've heard of them. I don't know, seems pretty dull over there for a crown jewel. Yeah, can't argue with that, with you on that. Their leading lady was seriously injured over a year ago, and their second biggest star had to take a break for personal reasons. With so many members out of the picture, they can only put on small shows now and then. The second biggest star, it must be her. But leading ladies or no, Ark and Seal is still the pride of Crossbell. I really hope we get to see them perform again someday. Don't worry, I'm sure we will. Looks like the theatre itself is still open at least. Maybe we could take a look inside and see if we can learn anything? It'd be a shame not to after coming all this way. Any other points of interest, Yuna? I say we try the antique store in the alley too while we're at it. One of them is run by this old lady the SSS used to go to for info all the time. I believe older women are indeed known for their extensive gossip networks. It can't hurt to ask around them both. Then, let's get started. This is the casino, but it's not open just yet. Not as classy as the one in Raquel. But still looks pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, it's not exclusive, so you don't need to be a member to go in or anything. We can probably get some good info here once it's open. We'll just have to come back later. Right, let's go ask around somewhere else in the meantime. Sophie. I changed it a little bit.
This street's seedy, to say the least.
Well, we are in the entertainment district. Not to mention, this is right around where the Mafia used to set up shop.
I've heard as much, but only rumors.
Right down there.
Man, all that crap doesn't matter. I'd come here any day as long as they got hot babes.
Let's go to Garant. Noctilucent butterfly water. Midnight cola, blended coffee. Got some soldiers and this lady. Let's change the song. I remember this from the Crossspell duology. Alright, now we head to the Harbour District. The easiest way is through here. The Harbour District. It's been a while since we've been here last. Just seeing Lake Gellum brings the memories rushing right back. Yeah, this is where our field exercises started getting serious. It's only my first time here, but something about this place feels stuffy for a harbour. What the? What's up with the Crossspell News Service building? How odd. The entrance is being guarded by Imperial Army troops. Oh, look at the sign outside. Conscription office. Must have been taken over by the army, just like the Palm Training Hall. Right, they turned it into a storehouse for all the resources they commandeered. In any case, it is likely our best interest not to venture too close. That said, I'd still like to try and stop by the RF building. I have a contact working from the inside. It could be a good opportunity to find out what's going on at the branch office. Really? Wow, talk about useful. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going. Oh hey, you took on a request from the owner of this stand a while back, huh? Instructor Reen was a regular here, apparently. Well, if it isn't the kids from Thor's. Feels a bit strange seeing you out of uniform, but I'm guessing you're not here on vacation? It's a long story. That's so. Well, you wouldn't be the first Madcap customers I've ever had. I've never been good with words, so I'll show you my support with the best ramen I can whip up. Heh, noodle boys with some chops, huh? We'll have to stop by next time. Madcap customers, huh? It would seem Instructor Rain isn't the only eccentric regular here. Sure. You buy all the noodles. I don't need to do anything else, so let's go to West Street first. Nothing down that way, except for the SSS headquarters. Henry and Momo. Into Morgan's Bakery. Doo-doo. Bennett and Oscar. Wow, is that you, Yuna? In Class 7 too. Oscar, Bennett, you're back from Heimdall. Ah, you were at Vesta Street helping citizens evacuate when the Great Twilight initially began. Yeah, we managed to make it home, thanks to you guys. That's much more comfortable. It's a relief to see you're all okay, right, Bennett? Yes. I'm sure Lena and the others will be happy to hear that. I should get back to work. Oscar, let's talk about the new menu later, okay? Is Bennett okay? Don't worry, she's been like that a lot lately. Ever since I got my draft card, actually. So they're drafting you into the army as well? As a commissary, man, yeah. I'll probably be seeing my share of danger, though. I ship out in 2 weeks. Moggs is back, so it's really just a question of me stepping down. That explains why Bennett looks so upset. There's nothing I can do to stop it from happening, so I'm just going to concentrate on whatever work I can still do. How about you, Yuna? Stop by your place yet? Lena, Ken, and Nana have been missing you like you wouldn't believe. I really want to go back, but... Oscar, have you noticed anything different about the neighborhood lately? Like soldiers or MPs patrolling around the place more often? Huh? No, not that I can recall. The only thing I can think of that's different is that you-know-who moved to a new office. No, really? I assume he means the news service that vanished from the harbour. At any rate, sounds like your house isn't marked for surveillance. Makes sense. They probably didn't think you were coming home anyway. Yeah, I'll drop by and tell my family I'm okay when we're done. Come on, let alone faces. Don't let this stuff get you down. I just finished taking a fresh batch of loaves from the oven. Go ahead and take some. Are you sure? Us too? That's so nice of you, thanks. Well, if you insist, thank you. Yay, we got bread. Bread. Glorious bread. It's good for food. Villa Raisins. A certain celebrity lives on floor number 3. And maybe a certain other celebrity lives with her. I know who it is. But nobody else important lives here. This is the apartment building where your family lives, isn't it, Yuna? Yeah, I don't want to go back until I'm certain that it's safe, though. But it sounds like we have some information together. Let's concentrate on public places where we can hear some local chatter. Let's go to Tally's. excuse me. Welcome to Whoa, Yuna, you're back. What a relief. We've been worried sick ever since you dropped off the grid. Are you okay? No major injuries? Have you been eating right? I'm fine. Sorry I couldn't get in touch until now. As long as you're alright. You seem to have matured a bit even. I'm glad to see your friends are alright too. Thank you. What happened here? The place is a mess. Oh, nothing much. We just had a little incident. A training camp was built over by Omarica Village a little while back. Pretty large-scale facility, so they needed a lot of people to help run it, and well, don't tell me they roped you into it. That's right. They claimed they were only asking for volunteers. But it doesn't make much difference, volunteer or not. Tallies might have been conscripted down the line anyway. So many of her friends and family are getting drafted in. I don't think I could look them in the eye if I said no. Besides, the way I see it, I can do some real good helping run the camp. Guess you have a point. I don't know what to say. Hey, there's no need to be so bummed out. It'll all work out somehow. Elsa and Momo will be running the store in my stead, so drop by now and then. If you have the chance. These hard times won't last forever. We've just got to pull through. I hope you'll continue to support Tallies in the meantime. I don't like this. I don't like it at all. Me neither. There's not much we can do about it. Yeah, nothing else. We can leave and go to Crossbell's news service.
That sign.
Huh? What the heck?
Crossbell News Service. This must be the place. Matches up with what we heard at the bakery. Couldn't hurt to have a chat with them while we're here. It could yield some useful information. As a newspaper, they're sure to have their finger on the pulse of current events. Alright, let's find out what they know. Wow, they really did move everything here. There aren't that many people. When we went to the Geofront through the basement, this place was still an abandoned law office. It's changed so much. Yeah, that wasn't easy. Oh, sorry. Didn't see you there. Grayson Rains. Please excuse the mess. We've only just moved in. We're still getting used to the new space, but it'll be up and running before you know it. Wait, you all... Rains, are these the kids you told me about before? No doubt about it. I'd recognize Class 7 anyway. I was wondering when you guys would show up. Certainly kept us waiting. Oh? How did you know we were coming? What's your deal? Don't tell me you're... Oh, slow down. We're not part of the intelligence division. They're not part of... Well, Rains is not part of... the... Empire's intelligence division. And as for you, Rains, can't you choose your words better? It's no wonder they would be suspicious after hearing something like that. My bad. It felt like the quickest way to get them up to speed. Well, in any case, allow me to introduce myself. Grace Lynn, writer for the Crossbell Times and journalist extraordinaire. How about your missing instructor, the Ashen Chevalier? I've been following his career for a while now. I might be able to tell you something useful. How about it? Ah, so you must know the SSS then. When I think about it, I feel like I've heard them mention you before. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. I've seen it all. The formation of the SSS, the cult incident, even the struggle for independence. They even got caught up in Operation Birdcage too. If I recall correctly, wasn't it the plan to shut down the SSS and their allies? I'd never have thought a regular citizen could achieve so much. I must admit, I'm a little curious about what you're able to tell us. It also seems to me that you have plenty of information sources. Maybe more than what a run-of-the-mill journalist should have. Grace is anything but run-of-the-mill. Oh, you flatter us. We're just good at keeping our ears open for gossip is all. Muso, is something wrong? It's nice to finally meet you guys too. Rains has told me so much. I have to say though, his stories don't do you justice. I know the SSS had high hopes for you know. But your friends have a lot going for them too. Feels like you're sizing us up just so you can write a juicy article on us later. Cut to the chase. Since you're so knowledgeable, tell us what's going on with the singularity. Oh, you mean the places where all the black Prolorima grass is growing? Sorry, not really my area of expertise. After our old offices got taken over, we've been real busy moving. I haven't even gotten the chance to go out for the last week or so. However, now that Rufus is out of town, this is the perfect opportunity to start gathering some info. I heard about that too, so it's true? From what I can glean, he returned to the tower briefly following the military parade at the capital, but he left almost immediately, leaving the Imperial Defense Force in his stead. I have no doubt he's got his hands full with the war effort. There's something suspicious about his movements. It does sound strange. Seems to me he's involved with something else on the side. I'll bet the Governor General is involved in matters he doesn't want his citizens finding out about. There's not a lot of proof, but I think we're onto something. Must be a journalist's intuition. Thank you so much. It was super helpful. Would you object to letting us know if you find out anything else? Of course not. Between you and the SSS, I feel like I could never run out of material. Maybe you could even give me an exclusive interview when you bring back your instructor. Fair exchange is no robbery, am I right? For sure, we'd be happy to. We look forward to working with you. Oh, that's a mistake. But she is competent, beyond all. Off to Genton. Buy the rider goggles. Nothing. 80,000. Okay, 500,000, 600, 750,000. Nah. Alright. Enjoy your lurk, Cameron. You know, is that you? I'm so glad you're alright, and you brought the rest of Class 7 with you too. Hi Wendy, it's good to see you again. Sorry to surprise you like this. We've had our reasons to keep quiet. Wow, sounds like you're caught up in some serious stuff. I don't know what to think about this singularity stuff, so I'm just relieved to see you home again. You know. I'm sure Lloyd will feel the same. Do you mean Detective Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section? They were the heroes you admire so much, right, you know? Yeah, I wonder what they're up to now. Wish I could tell you, but no one's heard from any of them for a while. You hear rumors that they're still active underground, but it's all very hush-hush. Plus, the security around the tower is even tighter now that the Imperial Defense Force is posted there. Imperial Defense Force? Yeah, everyone around here says that they're just glorified bodyguards of Rufus. They're supposed to protect the Imperial family, so I don't know what they're doing here. It's so bad not even regular Crossbell residents can go near the tower anymore. I see. Seems like getting in will be harder than we thought. Thanks, Wendy. I think I have a better handle on what's going on now. Even with the SSS gone, I promise you that Class 7 will do something about this. You know, you've really grown up. Alright, I'll be counting on you, but drop by here if you need any help with your orbital tech, okay? You don't sell anything. Alright. Next up, we head to Arkansas. Which is this way. We'll go to Imelda after we visit Arkansas. Yeah, still as fancy as ever. Huh, there's no one here. That's weird. I wonder where the manager's gone off to. Yeah, that's it, Zoe. That's the stuff. Nice. One more time. Must be rehearsing in the back. Wanna go take a peek? I don't know. We really shouldn't barge in unannounced. Think of it as part of our intel gathering mission. Besides, I'd like to see what they're up to. Okay, just so long as we don't disturb them. Okay, we can't go, we can go forwards. Wow. Would you look at that? Even more animations. Sully doing her ballet. Truly beautiful. Yeah, can't take my eyes off her. She's amazing. I could watch this all day. I'm starting to see what all the hype's about. Right? She's the real deal. That's one of the troupe's younger performers. Salia Trade, aka the Star Princess. It's like she gets better every time I see her. But she does, young lady. Oh, you're the theatre manager? Sorry for just barging in without permission. I didn't see anyone up front, so... Oh no, not at all. The fault is mine for leaving the front desk unattended. Sully's been improving by leaps and bounds. It's hard to tear my eyes away from her sometimes. She's like a shining beacon of hope in the midst of all this gloomy talk of war. Yeah, we need that. Now more than ever. Anyway, we'd better split. Wouldn't want to get in the way any more than we already have. Right, let's head back to the entrance. Who were those guys? Ian and the others spoke with the theatre manager but didn't find any leads about the Singularity. Despite this, they left feeling more light-hearted than before and returned to gathering information with a renewed vigour. Alright, now we head to Imelda. Ah, the old lady. And the Rosenberg dolls. Mishi. So, Imelda. Welcome, welcome. Aren't you a cute gaggle of young folk? Don't see too many aficionados your age, but whether you're old or young, the money's good here. You can even pay in installments if you want. Just be careful not to let the interest pile up, you hear? Jeez, we can't even get a word in edgewise here. Just like Lloyd said she was. Excuse me, ma'am, are you Imelda? Did you used to help out the special support section? Ah, I see. You must be the ones the IDF have been looking for. Class 7, right? What? How did you know? Oh, I have my sources. I heard all about you the last time you were here for your field exercises. Can't think of anyone else who'd be asking around about the SSS right now. I imagine you're here for information. Did you want to know how the Bannings team got into the tower? Wait a minute. They did what? You are better informed than we've been led to believe. Would you tell us a little more, perhaps? Is it true? Lloyd actually infiltrated Orchid's tower? Yep, with Estelle and Joshua and Ellie and Ren and Gia. Their goal was to get information about what happened in the Empire a little while back. They accomplished it too. What a shame that doing so wasn't much of an issue for the government. Wow, we had no idea. Where did you hear about it? Oh, I've got a contact on the Orbital network who sends me information from time to time. You took the time to come visit, so it's only fair I share a bit of their info with you. Only fair, huh? Thank you for telling us. At least we know what Lloyd's already tried. Don't go thinking me yet. I don't give away information for free. Huh? No, don't look so worried. I'm not talking about Mira. All anyone talks about these days is war, war, war. It's so tedious. If you can throw a wrench into the government's plans, it'll liven things up a little. But if you want to buy a couple of antiques too, I won't stop you. She's a tough one, ain't she? Yeah, she seems reliable in her own way.
If you ain't buying, then get out.
All the really good artifacts.
What? Done already?
This may be out of the blue, but do you cook? Oh yeah, we do. Why do you ask? You see, boredom is what I hate the most. That's why I'm always looking for new and interesting things to try. That goes for cuisine too. In other words, you'd like to try foods you've never tasted before? Yeah, precisely. I've been to high-class restaurants, common diners, junk food joints, places that offer unusual cuisine. Whatever Mira could buy me, I've tried. Now I'm tired of it. I'm looking for something unique. Show me your personal take on these dishes. If you could do that, I'd really appreciate it. What should I say? You've really tried it all. Straight talking lady knows what she wants. I respect that. I see. So that's what it was about. If I can come up with a unique recipe, I don't mind letting you try my cooking. Excellent. I'll be looking forward to that. Yay.
Allow me to prepare something.
Long distance cooking.
I'm proud how this came.
Please eat it all,
Short distance
even if it's
cooking.
not good. Oh,
And can't make that yet.
Let's give this a try. Perfectly. I'm quite proud.
And
Let's begin.
Can make the marinade.
This one's... Please eat it all, even if it's not good. It turned out well! Whoopsie!
Good. Useless. Can make that.
I'll handle this. Give it a try.
I hope it turns out well. Oh, this looks really... There! It's been... Something's...
Let's begin. This looks really good.
Chocolate. Melted chocolate.
Please have a taste. Initiate cooking mode. Better than I expected. Yes, prepare an unexpected result.
Okay, nothing good. I can make that.
I got this in the bag. It turned out.
Now let's begin.
Come on, Kurt.
Oh, this is good. This went well. It wasn't meant to be like this.
Nope. 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 And we'll come back at a later date. Now we head to the RF building. The last time we were here was during our field exercises. That's when we met up with Tio too. I hope she's alright. Hopefully we'll be able to obtain information here. And Elisa knows someone who would be willing to help us, right? Yes, her name is Addison. She's the receptionist here. Great, let's go talk to her. 1 sec, just checking something real quick. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Now, Spain. Good to see you again, Addison. Miss Elisa. Please excuse my outburst. I wasn't expecting to see you again so soon. Oh, and aren't you the students who came here for field exercises? Wow, you remember us. I'm kind of flattered. Yes, they've really helped me out. Sorry about this, but do you have time to talk about what we previously agreed on? Of course. Please take a seat on the couch. I'll go get the reports. Yuna and the others waited in the lobby, trying their best not to look suspicious. Addison brought them documents outlining the activities of the RF Crossbell branch office. What's this? These are productions of logs. These are production logs of a factory on the western side of Crossbell that is supplying the military, and records of orders for all sorts of armaments from Tangram Fortress and other bases. Yes. 8 Dragunov Rake-class railway cannons, and I'm sure you've already seen the Gargantua-class airships. The company's also been supplying the new military camp outside Amorica village. The trucks we saw yesterday must have been headed there. I guess so. Jeez, looks like we know where RF stands, huh? The company's directing all its resources to the war effort, and the one leading that movement is Irina Reinford, Elisa's mother, the chairman of this company. In a sense, I suppose this explains how the Empire has been able to mobilize so quickly. It's hardly surprising, seeing as they have the full support of one of the continent's heavy industry leaders. All businesses are required to comply with the National Mobilization Law, so Reinford didn't really have a choice in this. Elisa? I'm alright. Just confirms what we already found out in Nortia. Thank you, Addison. This information is very helpful. And please extend our thanks to anyone who was involved in preparing these reports. Of course. I'm glad I could be of service to you. Just so you know, there are people working here who oppose the war, regardless of what Chairman Arena says. May your endeavors be fruitful. I'll support you in any way I can. Thank you. It means a lot. We must bring Instructor Rain back, now more than ever. I think our job's done here. Agreed. Our investigation netted us some rather interesting intel in addition to learning more about the Singularity. By the way, we're only a short walk away from your home, aren't we, Yuna? Why don't we pay your family a visit? Allie? Why not? I doubt it's under surveillance. I'd love to see your home and to say hello to your family, Yuna. Ah, that's right. You haven't met them before, have you? I'm sure they'd like to see that you're well, Yuna. Ah, thanks guys. It's really thoughtful of you. Okay then, my home's on West Street in Belheim Apartments. Follow me. Great, let's go. As things stand now, the Crossbell branch is fully cooperating with the government. Chairman Arena's been busier than ever trying to organise it all. I'm sure she'd be happy to have someone helping out. Wonder if there's any way we could convince Miss Kruger to come back. Right. Sharon, I promise we'll get you back. Dang it. So your family lives in this apartment building, you know? Damn it. Hand it back a bit, why don't you? Making my place look bad. Well, excuse me for being middle class. It's been quite a few months since our last visit. Your family's apartment is on the floor below, right? We should hurry and see if they're in. Litten. I've worked like always. Let's see. Here we are. Huh? What, nobody home? The door's open. I guess we're about to find out. Oh, yes.
Let's go one more time. Come on, Ken. She doesn't wanna. Oh, it's all right. I can make time for one more round.
Cecilia.
There are people in there.
That's my room. It sounds like Ken and Nana. And
Yuna!
Mama. Lena Crawford.
Mom. I'm home.
Aw.
You're okay. You're really okay. Thank Adios you're back. I was so worried.
Mom. It's so good to see you again, too. I'm glad you're safe.
Aw.
I'm happy for you, Yuna.
Yuna? Yuna!
Ken, Nana.
Hey, you're home! Where'd you go? What happened?
Ken, Nana. I miss both of you so much.
So this is Yuna's family. They're so adorable.
Agreed. And it's nice to see that they're doing so well. Oh, I knew you would all be okay.
Oh, Louise.
Huh?
Louise?
Yay.
It's good to see you, Yuna, and the rest of Class 7 too. I
Yay.
never gave up hope.
I missed that. What did she say? We knew that one day we'd meet again. Yuna, it's you. You really came back. Jeez, Yuna, we were all kinds of worried about you. I know. Sorry about all that, guys. I guess I should have gotten in touch sooner. Now, don't you fret over it. All that matters is that you're back now. All of you, thank you for taking care of my daughter. Don't mention it. If anything, Yuna's the one who's been taking care of us. Couldn't have made it this far without her encouragement. Oh, guys. I agree. You're very much the driving force that keeps Class 7 moving forward. I don't call you a wild filly for nothing. Always galloping in and out of crap like it's no one's business. I guess I can't deny that. Wild filly? You're a horsey now, Yuna. I have to say, I wasn't expecting to see you here too, Louise. Oh yes. As luck would have it, I ran into your mum after a little after ending up in Crossbell. Valerie, Freddy, and Stark are all here too. But we're working separately for now. Freddy. Valerie's over at St. Ursula Hospital. Freddy's helping out at the Fisherman's Guild, and Stark's investigating all over the province. As for me, I'm acting as a liaison between us all, while seeing what intel I can dig up from the Orbital Network in the meantime. Guess there's a reason they made you leader of the comms team during our field exercises. We did suspect you might split up and work to your own strengths. We've taken a look around town ourselves, but didn't come up with much. Have you found out anything useful? Unfortunately, the Singularity is still a mystery to us. All the latest rumors on the net are either about the Governor General's absence, or some so-called genius hacker. Hacker? Professor Schmidt covered them in his lectures, didn't he? They steal secret information from the network and use it for their own gain, right? Yes. This one's been leaking confidential military information and criticizing the government's decisions on various message boards. The authorities have no idea who they are, let alone how to stop them. It sounds like they must be very skilled. Hacking may be a crime, but it feels like it's being put to good use here in Crossbell. Based on what Tia told me, I get the feeling I know who it is. This is all sounding awfully familiar. Sounds like I've got all mail. Sorry, I'll just be a minute. Oh my, you might want to take a look at this, everyone. Welcome to Crossbell, Thor's Military Academy's Class 7. Sorry to be so abrupt, but I have some information I'm sure you'll find interesting. Come meet me at the X sector in the Geofront, and I'll tell you more. Who's this from? Friend of yours? I have no idea. The sender's not displaying properly. So whoever it is found a way to send their message anonymously to you. Seriously? These hackers just sit around waiting on their cue or something? What should we do? It could very well be a trap. But now that they know we're here, it could be more dangerous not to respond. I've never heard of the X sector before. Do you know where it is, Yuna? Not off the top of my head, sorry. I guess it's gotta be different from the sector we went to last time. Oh, wait a minute. What is it, Louise? I think I might have seen the name somewhere before in some documents about the facilities around town. Here it is. Apparently that's what they call the underground area below the entertainment district. The only way in is through the Barca Casino. We passed by there earlier. It wasn't open though. Perhaps it is now, or at the very least we could ask when it does. Oh, you have to go away again already. But you only just got home. Ken, Nana. Now you two. Your sister has work to do. Don't hold back on our account, Yuna. Do what you have to do, and do it right. Your instructor wouldn't back down, and neither would the SSS, and nor should you. Right. I won't. Thanks, Mom. I'll be back. I promise. Alright, back to the entertainment district. Let's go to Barca. Even in the middle of the day, there are plenty of people here. It's kind of like Raquel. Once people know war's coming, they go all out. Where's the entrance to the basement? Let's ask the owner. I've met him a couple of times. He's an old friend of Randy's. I see. Let's go find him. Let's play some blackjack. Ooh. Perfect. Dang it. Dang it. Alright. Let's... No, we can't play slots. Or any other game. Can only play the cards. Well, if it isn't Yuna. Hi, Mr. Drake. It's good to see you again. Yes, indeed. I was so sorry to miss you the last time you visited. So what can I do for you? I've heard about the situation over at the branch campus. I don't intend on prying. But if there's anything I can do to help, you need only ask. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Yeah, wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of this guy. I agree, but if he's friends with Instructor Randolph, I believe we can trust him. Uni and the others explained the situation and how they needed to get to the Geofront's X sector. Bum, 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 bum. You certainly got yourselves wrapped up in something troublesome. Well, there is an underground passage in the casino basement that leads there. I knew it. But how did our contact know such specifics? Mr. Drake, you were acquainted personally with the infamous hacker? No, I've only heard the rumors, that's all. Besides, there are a multitude of ways to make your way there. I think I'm starting to get a better idea of how this underground area is laid out. With that in mind, we should stay on guard. If you're set on going, you should take this with you. When you attain the key to the X sector, go through the back door on the first floor and then turn right. That'll lead you to the underground. We don't use it very often, so it may be a little run down. Do be careful. Thanks. We'd better be absolutely ready before we get going. That's the VIP area. I wish we could take a look. Next time, maybe. Places like this are better when you can take your time and have fun. It's kind of creepy how like you two are. Wait. Ah, it's just a jukebox. Let's unlock the door. The key worked. Let's get going. Well, it's kind of exciting descending into the unknown like this. Alright, let's see. What are we fighting today? Geofront X sector. So this is the X sector. Looks a bit different from the others we visited. Alright, let's wait, which way do we go again? We never did receive concrete instructions. What the? Call? From whom?
Whew, finally got through. So, you've reached X Sector, huh?
Yep, Musei's a pirate. Who are you, and how did you get this number?
It was child's play for a genius like me. Keep going until you get to the computer room. I'll be waiting for you there. Oh, and try not to get torn to shreds by the monsters. Anyway, later!
Later? The heck's this guy's problem? Sounds like one cocky bastard, that's for sure. A young boy of around 15 or so years, at my best estimate. But how did he get a hold of your Arcus number? Must be the same hacker who sent us that email. The one the rumors spoke of. Yeah, let's head over to where he is. You might be able to beat some good information out of him. That's true. Well, if everyone else is on board, then so am I. Let's go find that computer room. Agreed. Let the investigation begin. Okay, battle. Saccharine to Martian. Ruzu. Tricopter. Torso Mark II. Great Genie. Empress Genie.
There's something about that kid.
The hacker, you mean? He seems to be quite infamous here in Crossbell.
The intelligence division has been training hackers of their own as of late.
Looks.
Just double check. Yeah. It's really hard to find out what monster I'm missing. I'm pretty sure I don't have the achievement for the monster guide. Okay, we can't go that way, so we have to go up. Grab the chest.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Adamantine shield. Something, run across. Yeah, through here. Keep going. And there it is.
Another duct? Oh, give me a break already.
The bane of Yuna's existence.
I completely understand. You know, some women enjoy a tight little squeeze. This might be a little too tight for me. It looks strong. Watch out!
Be on guard. It's strong.
Shining pollen droplet.
Very well.
I don't know what all of those are.
Shatter! Warhammer!
Let's go. Huh. It's down. At
And
once.
burst. It should wipe it now out. Oh,
Here
maybe
I
not
go.
wipe them out, but
There!
just
Wide
some
open!
freaking
It's
damage.
mine.
Now. There!
Punch.
There!
It's mine! Sure.
Finish it off with the crit.
It's my turn! There! Wide open!
It's mine.
Take out this one.
Let's go.
And then take out you.
There.
They're mine! Those sword tricks of yours sure came in handy.
Thanks, Yuna. I trust your skills in battle.
Yay.
Yeah, I did it!
Stats updated.
I must train even more.
Nice.
I grew a little. I did it. I did it.
Yay, everybody leveled up. Except for everyone who wasn't in the party. Back into the vent. Turn right. Follow the path. No enemies in this place.
And back into the duct we go. What a nuisance.
Whoever designed this place must have been drunk off their ass.
I'd insult the level designers like that. Is that music? You don't suppose this room is your target destination? Probability is high. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go and meet this guy. Found everything. I will be right back. Oops. I will be right back in just a moment. And I'm back. Alright, now let's go talk to Yona.
Man, you took your sweet time.
So he's the one who contacted us. And he's not alone. What a surprise to see her here. Yona Sacred.
Nice to meet you IRL, Class 7. I'm Genius Systems Engineer and Hacker Extraordinaire, Yona Sacred.
A genius who can't feed himself.
Celia Trade.
You were at the theater earlier, right? I'm a member of Arkansas. My name's Celia Trade.
Arkansas. Arkansas.
Tio and the others have told us all about you. But it's so nice to finally meet.
Well, wait a sec. You know the SSS too? In a way. I do some things here and there for them through Risha. I'm guessing you must be Yuna. I've heard a few stories about you. You're one of Banning's junior cadets, right? Yeah. Oh well, I was. Back when I was still at the police academy anyway. Wow. Never would have dreamed Arkansas's newest rising star was rubbing shoulders with the SSS. Oh wait, now I remember. You're that Yona. The bratty wannabe criminal shut-in Tio works with at the Foundation. Not bratty, or a wannabe. Well, okay, she's got that me on that one, I guess. So Tio's out there blasting my reputation. You're not helping either, you blabbermouth. I was trying to be cool and mysterious. You know, play up the genius hack a bit. Uh-huh. I'm just saving them time before reality hits. And here I was, bracing up to teach these guys a lesson. They both seem like nice kids though, as it turns out. So you're a systems engineer at the Epstein Foundation then. I've heard a thing or two about you from Tio myself. Both you and Sully are connected to the SSS in some way, is that right? Yeah, it's more of a love-hate sort of thing, really. Anyway, now you know about me. And I already know tons about you. So let's say we help each other out. We could trade some info for starters. You're kidding. That's what's going on in Erebonia? The info we got from Orcus Tower gave us a rough idea, but this? Oh man. Great Twilight. It's way worse than I thought. That whole Azure Tree / presidency debacle must have been part of the plan all along. That's right. The phantasmal blaze plan of the Society, or so it had been before Chancellor Osborn had taken it over. Or had it taken over. A plan in which Crossbell's false phantasm was used to awaken the blaze in Erebonia. Pieces of the game unfolding before us were put into place from the very start. Fiendish scheme, to say the least. To be honest, I'm not sure if we can prevent this whole end of days business. We don't even know where to start, but we can't give up trying. Once we get Instructor Rean back, he'll guide us in the right direction. I just know it. You mean the Ashen Chevalier? I mean, he is pretty famous, but I don't know. It feels kinda unrealistic to put all your hopes on one guy. By the way, about that singularity you're looking for. It's supposed to be overgrown with black chloroma grass, right? I'll try combing the web about it. Something's bound to turn up eventually. Oh, Yona. You're going to help us out then? Don't get me wrong. I'm only helping you help myself is all. I just want to see how far the great Chevalier that gave Bannings a run for his money has fallen. Think of me as a bystander of sorts. Yeah, easy there, Ali. Well, whatever your reasons, we appreciate the help, Yona. This dweeb's actually pretty cute for a total nerd. Nerd? I'm a geek, at least. There's a difference, you know. Here we go. Who's that? You got some friends coming? That's no friend. Keep it down. Those mechanical noises? That was one of the Society's archaisms. One of their enhanced ones by the look of it. Just like the ones we fought in Sutherland. Yep. They released their big boss patrol units underground just a while ago. Sure was polite of it to knock. What's it gonna do next time? Leave a message? Either way, looks like our little computer room isn't a secret anymore. After all, there's so many archaisms down here, it's only a matter of time before they end up nabbing us. There's an exit on the opposite side that'll take us out onto the streets. Let's say we play it safe and scram for now. Seems like a plan. Let's go then. Show us the way. Ah, oh, come on. Another secret base. Busted. I'm so over this. Poor Yona. Yeah, and Sully are now accompanying us. Bum, 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 bum.
Guys, you're going way too fast.
You're so out of shape, it's insane.
Want me to carry you, Yona? You can ride on my back like a little toddler.
No way!
Where does this way lead? Oh, that? It goes to the tower.
It's gonna be blocked off. We've gotta turn around and go the other way.
Now, brace yourself.
Dang it.
Sure.
Got anything bigger? Yep.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
There's more.
Here I go! You can't escape!
Gemini Blast. Didn't kill them.
I got this. Hey, you! Rest in peace!
Beautiful.
Ha! Done already?
I am as far away from fit as people
Yeah, I
can
did
be.
it!
Stats updated.
I must train even more.
Nice.
I grew a little. I did it. I did it.
But we're going to continue on. We're going to pick on Yona some more. Okay. I see. Down we go. Can't go that way yet. And gotta go through here again.
Crap like this is why I don't leave my room. The real world sucks.
Quit whining, Yona. Hurry up.
Yona's preaching to the choir. Treasure chest.
Treasure located.
It's mine. And we climb up the ladder.
All that dancing must keep you pretty fit.
Oh, well, I'm nothing compared to Risha.
Can I just wait for you guys down here?
Nope, you have to climb. Sucks to be you. Oops, I was supposed to jump down. Jump. Now run. This way. That's the movie. Then we go up and we'll have the boss fight. Slow down. I need a break. You alright? Oh, come on. Don't be such a baby. We're almost at the exit. Upon analysis, Yona would likely prove to have low density of muscle tone. At least they have the brains to make up for it. We know, we know. Now stand up, Yona. We're nearly there. Should have known it wouldn't be easy. They're coming. Balancing clouds. Whoa, what the? They found us. Sully, you look after Yona. They'll deal with these clowns.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Alrighty then.
Shatter! Warhammer!
Good. And go
Can't
Gemini
escape.
Blast.
Fire!
My turn.
And we got the Gemini Judgment on them as well.
My soul is one with my swords. Light! Purge my foes! Gemini Judgment!
Nice.
Sure.
Let's do it with this whirlwind.
Hey, you! Rest in peace! It's down!
I'll assist.
There we just
My turn.
Bulk it.
There!
It's mine!
It's my turn! There! Wide open!
It's mine!
There we go.
Those sword tricks of yours sure came in handy.
Thanks, Yuna. I trust your skills in battle.
I did it!
Yay. You did it. Not half bad. You might actually stand up to par with the SSS. Meow meow choco chow. How are we doing, squirrel? I'm honored you think so. Got pirate music. In any case, we've managed to clear the way. Yeah, now let's get ourselves out of here. How's your day going? Plenty of reasons, none of them good enough.
Bravo! Terrific work, everyone.
So,
I should have known it was you.
We meet again.
Shin?
Then the Scarred and the man with glasses are...
Sao Lee! What are you doing here?
So you're the infamous Class 7.
hey.
We meet at last. I am Sao Lee, Chief of Heiyue Trading Limited's Crossbelt branch.
Oh, I like Sal. He's fun.
I believe you've been of much assistance to Master Shin. I
Yes.
thought it only proper to come and offer you my thanks.
No way! Sao Lee of Heiyue.
We read about them in the database. They're the largest crime syndicate in Calvard.
Guess we're dealing with some major players here.
So you're the ones Rishio was working for.
Ah, Sully, isn't it? I've heard nothing but good things about you lately. And yes, we have made use of Yin's services before. But right now, we have a contract with another party. Now, Thor's Military Academy's Class 7 and the young underground hacker. Would you mind terribly if I requested you come with us?
If they have archaisms, then that means...
They're in league with the Society.
No, it must be the Governor General's office.
Looks like the kids' babysitters are gonna be a pain in the ass too.
Very well, Eastern martial artists. Class 7 shall be your opponents.
Combat links on! No one can stop us when we work together!
Yeah.
Hold it! These chumps are ours! Whoa!
Estelle!
Ah!
It's Estelle! Hurricane. And Ellie.
Damn!
Look up there!
Ellie?
Glad to see you're still in one piece. It's really her.
The love of his life.
I heard what happened at the tower, but there she stands.
Hello there, Yuna. Still finding your way into trouble, I see. It's good to see you too, Elisa.
Nice to meet you, Class 7. We'll be taking over from here.
It's been a while, Miss McDowell. And you've brought the Daughter of the Divine Blade with you. How nice to meet a key figure from the Liberl incident.
Thanks for the intro. I'd say it's nice to meet you too, White Orchid Dragon. But your reputation's so slimy. I'm worried it might leave a stain.
It's been some time, Shin. Sao, Lao, you too. Though our cooperation was indirect, I really did value our prior working relationship. So would you mind standing down, for old time's sake?
Were it not for our client's direct orders, we might have obliged. But alas. What's more, this is a most unusual opportunity. A chance to test each other's mettle.
Yeah.
Hey! I forbid you from laying a finger on Ellie.
Master Shin, I'm afraid I must ask you to step back.
Fear not. We won't use our full strength here.
Oh dear.
Yeah, everyone says that before they get hit with the big stick.
Another good line.
You guys need to get moving now!
Remember, Estelle, it's time for ultra
Keep Yona and
violence.
Sully safe!
But Ellie!
You can count on me!
That goes for the rest of us, too.
But you've got to make it out of here safely too, all right?
Whoa! Ah!
Are you okay?
Damn it! Oh, come on! Maybe if you actually used your legs every once in a while, this wouldn't happen.
Oh, what the?
Hey!
You can save the bickering for later.
This is gonna be a bumpy ride, kid.
Good call, you two.
Now let's keep going.
That's so dumb. Oh, it's so bright. Where are we? That's the Geofront D exit. Harbor District Lighthouse. I didn't think we'd end up here. You hooligan, carrying him around like a sack of potatoes. Unbelievable. Whatever. You should be thanking me, Freckles. Ugh, man, all muscle, no brains, zero delicacy. As if Bannings wasn't bad enough. Sorry, it was a bit of an emergency. Are you alright? Can't have you getting so injured that you can't perform. No, I'm fine. Alright, thank you. There, I said it. I hope Ellie and that other girl are alright. Those guys seem pretty strong. So that was Ellie from the SSS. You've always spoken highly of her, as I recall. And for good reason. She's Speaker McDowell's granddaughter. And current acting secretary. I hadn't been able to get in touch with her after you all finished your field exercises here. I'm sure she can handle herself though. The girl accompanying her was Estelle Bright, a bracer. She, alongside Tita and Prince Oliver, helped clear up the mysterious incidents that occurred in LaBelle. Intelligence Division has had their eyes on her for a while. Only fitting that she's one of LaBelle's most up-and-coming young bracers. Yeah, she's about as famous as they come. This is the first time I've ever got a glimpse of her, though. How did they manage to come to our aid without getting caught? I might have had a trick or two up my sleeve, but we'll get to that later. For now, we should put some distance between us before those guys catch up. I know a place where we can lie low. Somewhere well off everyone's radars by now. Not Michelin.
You can't say the Syndicate doesn't keep its promises.
Sure, at least as far as this case is concerned.
Lecter and Campanella.
Jade Brooke is back. Now we just need to buy some time. After that, it's just a matter of handing it over to the next guy.
All work and no play, huh? I like that about you.
Campanella.
As for Jormungand, we're just about ready to get everything officially underway. There are just a few more details to work out regarding its more unofficial aspects.
Then there's Class 7. What's left of them anyway? Let's see just how much fight those dregs still have in them.
Lecter. Picking a fight you can't win. The SSS building. This building was once the Special Support Section's headquarters, right? Yeah, wow, it's been so long. I only ever came by here a few times, but still. Oh yeah, didn't some of you guys come here with Instructor Ranger and our field exercises too? Yes, you could say we used it as our HQ. That explains why the place feels so lifted, welcoming even. I take it you have a spare key to the place then? Bingo. Ellie and the others gave us one when we met up with them a while back. We use the place as a safe house for times like this. And times like this meaning me busting my typing fingers helping out the SSS. I caught wind of you guys coming here from Aravania thanks to the net. Those two that bailed us out earlier were only able to because I passed that intel on to them. I see. Word truly does get around fast. And everyone knows what we've been doing since we left the Witch's Village? I wouldn't be surprised if the Imperial Army's intelligence division had been tracking us. They do have an entire section dedicated to analyzing data to formulate strategies after all. And they've recently established a team that specializes in getting intel from the Orbital network too. Let them make as many teams as they want. I'll hack so many circles around them, their loops will have loops. Alright, the network's up and running. Let's see what we can find. Yona hacked into the network to collect some new data. They then called Louise over from Yona's house to plan out their next course of action. There's a lot to unpack here, to be sure, but total zilch on the Black Pleroma grasp, huh? Certainly plenty of news about Governor General Rufus returning to Crossbell, though. Suppose that's the hot topic in town at the moment. Seems like it. His airship just got back a little while ago. And from Corellia Fortress at that. Well, that sure don't bode well. Why don't we take a look at this report here? St. Ursula Hospital. Where have I heard that name before? Oh, you mean St. Ursula Medical College? It's one of Crossbell's most advanced medical facilities. Remember Lind? She used to study there. Yeah, the place has been overrun with new patients lately. Had to discharge people faster than usual, or transfer them over to Amorica. Pretty harsh if you ask me. I went there a while back to check up on things. It was kind of a shock. Turns out a ton of government and military workers have been going there in secret. Sounds like there's something more to this than meets the eye. I know a nurse who works there. Maybe she can tell us something about it. Though I haven't had a chance to see her lately. She's just as busy as everyone else. Wait, you don't happen to mean Cecile, do you? She lives in my apartment building. I've known her almost all my life. Ah, small world, huh? Lloyd is probably at that convalescent home they set up in America right now. Ilya got moved there right in the middle of her rehab after all. You might be right. We might be able to count on his help this time. I hope Ilya recovers soon. I'm sure everyone else in Crossville feels the same way. Yeah. Ilya, as in Ilya Platier, lead performer of Arc-en-Ciel? Yeah, she was badly injured during a raid 2 years ago. That said, Halo and the Archaisms are of course for concern as well. Seeing them both in the geofront did seem like more than just a coincidence. Their activities appear to stretch across the whole of Crossbell now, and we've never seen them use the Society's Archaisms before. Halo and Ouroboros working together. Oh, well, that's the Governor General at least. Bad news for us either way. Lloyd and the SSS can only do so much about them from the shadows. Yeah, and not just them. Ricia, Arios, even those Libellians who came over to help have their hands full with them. So this map shows where all the Archaisms are turning up, yeah? All of Crossbell my ass. It's totally biased to one side, isn't it? I mean, there's barely any around Michelin. Same goes for St. Ursula. Well, perhaps that bias is precisely where our clue lies. It's almost as though they're trying to draw the attentions of the SSS and the Bracers away from the south. There's still no telling if they found the singularity though. Either way, it could be worth investigating the southern side of the region. Valerie might have found something out at the hospital by now. I already got word back from Freddy. He's been looking around that area himself. He said he discovered something interesting at our old field exercise camp. Something interesting? I admit, I'm a bit hesitant to say something Freddy finds of interest. But it does sound like something we should follow up on. Good, then it's decided. Time to hear what our friends have to say. We'll head to the old field exercise camp first. After that, it's off to St. Ursula Hospital. Sounds good to me. We should head up Station Street and get moving from there. Good luck, everyone. I'll see what we can find while you're gone. I'll make sure to contact you as soon as we do. Is there anything I need? With Rishi and the SSFs rushed off their feet, you guys are the only ones who we can count on for this. Guess you get to take the lead this time. Careful out there. Right. Take care of yourselves until we get back. Afterwards, Sully returned to the entertainment district. Yona and Luis stayed at SSS HQ to gather intel in the meantime. At Sergei's office. The kitchen. Dun, dun. This was Lloyd's room. Lloyd Bennings, the SSS leader turned fugitive. I remember catching a glimpse of him on our way back from the field exercises. Looks like this whole corridor's been locked down. All of his belongings have probably been seized as well. I hate this. How can they treat him like some common criminal? Wait a minute, it's not locked. Seriously? How half-assed can you get? Confiscating their equipment was only an act. We probably just hired some commercial company to move everything. Doesn't look like there's anything left here. Should we go in? I would not be opposed to taking a look. A picture of all the members of the SSS together. And Lloyd's weights. And the closet that Ren hid in. This was Randy's room. I remember hanging out with him and Ellie in here. Darn, looks like it's locked. Yeah, no prob. I can already guess what it looks like in my head. Oh yeah, I guess he did have a jukebox in his room back in the branch campus storm too. Thanks Randy, always on brand. Some things never change. Alright, this was Wuzzy's room. He's not in Crossbell anymore though. Was he? Was he in the special support section as well? Well, in a way, yeah. He started out as some downtown district delinquent. Somewhere along the way, he joined up with them. He had to skip town for a while last I heard. Knowing him, he'll appear out of nowhere someday and act like he was never even gone. This room was Chief Sergei's. Even after the SSS was disbanded, he stayed on with the military police, though not without a hefty punishment. In a way, that might be even harder on him than whatever Lloyd and the others are going through. Yuna, you alright? Oh sorry, I just spaced out for a minute. We should probably get moving. Now let's look at the girls' rooms. Let's start in the back. What used to be in here, Yuna? It's kind of hard to describe. This room belonged to a girl who was the heart of the whole special support section. You don't mean Kia Bannings, the Zero Child? I remember that reading the Intelligence Division's dossier on her. Something about her being able to intervene with causality? Yeah, but she can't do that anymore. To us, she was just your average sweet little girl. I used to go shopping with her and Ellie all the time. Huh? What just happened? It almost looked like it opened on its own. I thought this place had been closed the last 2 years. Could someone have been here more recently? It's not an intrusion if the door is already open, technically speaking. Indeed. In fact, it almost feels like an invitation. Well, if no one's against it, I don't see why not. Mishi, little piggy thing, but nothing to interact with. This was Noelle's room. She transferred here from the CGF along with Randy. Crossbell Guardian Force was made into part of the Imperial Army, wasn't it? Yeah, they're still posted at in the same area, except now they take orders from their orders from the army. Just another bunch of pawns for the Empire to toss around, huh? Odds are they'll be right on the front lines when the war starts. You're probably right. It's not a happy thought. I wonder what Noelle and Sonia are doing now. This was Tio's room. It used to be jam-packed with Mishi and Kagamaru merchandise she'd collected. I've heard about some of the research she did for the Epstein Foundation. She sounds like quite the savant. Yeah, she was a big help during our search for the Calvardian agents, not to mention when the Growl appeared. Though with that in mind, she isn't exactly where I'd expect her passions to lie. Yeah, Tia has a way of surprising people. I hope she's alright. No, she has to be. This used to be Ellie's room. Man, talk about nostalgic. Ellie? Oh, you mean that chick with the silver hair and the rockin' knock? I'm gonna rock and knock your block off if you finish that sentence, Ash. I didn't get to spend a lot of time with her, but she seemed nice. Becoming a police officer when you're the granddaughter of a government speaker can't be easy. Yeah, but even then she's managed to rise above all that one step at a time. Ellie's the kind of girl who follows her heart no matter what. I've always looked up to her for that. And then up on the roof, I wonder if Cop's here. Nope, no Cop. Go to CNS. Hello there, Class 7. I hear you've been getting yourselves into trouble again. You know about that already? You probably have Yona's secret to thank for that. Hey, every good journalist needs reliable sources. Anyway, sorry to bother you when you're so busy. but I have a favor to ask. It would really mean a lot to me if the famous Class 7 could lend me a hand. With what, may I ask? Seems like this is going to be a pain. It's like this. I'm working on a pretty important piece right now. And I am way too busy to get all the information I need on my own. So maybe you could go ask around for me? I'll make it worth your while. Yeah, we'll do the quest. Of course, we can always help a friend in need. Oh, what kind of information would you like us to gather? I need some responses to these opinion surveys. We're looking for responses from Crossbellans. Recent immigrants from Erebonia and military personnel aren't our target audience here. And the big question is, what do you think of the National Mobilization Law? What? There's no way you'll be allowed to write about that. You're probably right, but I could get around it. There's no need to spell out the results directly, I can just hint at them. Besides, I'm kind of curious about what the people really think. Is that so? I don't know if anyone from Erebonia is going to like what you're trying to do here. Not to mention, Crossbell will be right near the front lines if war does break out. How do we go about conducting the survey, if you don't mind me asking? Just get out on the street and ask anyone who's willing to talk. Mention you with the Crossbell Times. We still have some credibility here. I've already covered West Street myself. So if you could ask around Central Square, Entertainment District, East Street and the Harbour District, that'd be perfect. I need 10 responses total. 2 each from East Street and the Harbour District, and 3 from Central Square and Entertainment District should do the trick. Got it, we'll head out now. So we just need a sample of 2 or 3 people from each of the 4 districts. That shouldn't be difficult. Remember, you can only ask people who are originally from Crossbell. Easy. We'll start in the Entertainment District and circle around to the Harbour District. It's been a year and a half since Crossbell was annexed. I was all for fighting back against the Empire at first. But it's hard to stay angry when life just carries on like normal. This is probably what it was like for Jirai. Will we start thinking of ourselves as Imperial subjects someday, like them? Here's a true blue Crossbell citizen. Survey time. Excuse me, we're with the Crossbell Times. Do you have a moment? The group polled Ramanda on whether or not she agreed with the National Mobilization Law. Well, at first I wasn't worried about it too much. But after seeing so many of my friends have to go back to Calvert after having their property here seized, I absolutely can't get behind it. Laws should exist to protect people, not punish them. I see. Thanks for your time. That's one against. Customers from the rest of Erebonia come to Crossbell's clubs looking for something a little different from what they can get back home. Whether I can become the top girl again hinges on whether I can figure out what it is they want to hear. I've been thinking about it so much I feel like my head's going to burst. I think we can safely assume this woman's a local. Excuse me, we're with the Crossbell Times. Could we trouble you for a moment? The group polled Eris on whether or not she agreed with the National Mobilization Law. I'll admit a lot of the finer points go over my head. It's helped me get a lot more customers from the Empire, so that's good. But on the other hand, if the law hadn't been passed, that hussy from the capital wouldn't have come here and stolen my spotlight. I guess, I don't know really. That's alright, thank you for your time. I'll put her down as an undecided. And this guy will probably be 4. We see a lot of Imperial Army soldiers come through here. A lot of them come to blow their hard-earned Mira for some fun. Can't blame them for wanting to enjoy themselves a little. There's no telling when they might get killed. This guy seems like a local. Let's see if he'll help us out. Pardon me, we're taking a survey for the Crossbell Times. Do you have a moment? The group polled him on whether or not he agreed. Well, aren't you a cutie? Don't you think you're young for a little? Don't you think you're a little young for a place like this? Yeah, anyway, mobilization law, huh? Personally, I don't have a problem with it. I mean, it's doing wonders for business, what with all the soldiers flooding into the city. I figure I've got to take the advantage of it while I still can. I see. Thank you ever so much for your time. That's 1-4. Huh. Well, I guess now we know not everyone's against it. And go to Central Square. Mr. Southwark, we've been ordered to detain you for the duration of the war. From this moment forth, you will be treated as a prisoner of war. Do you have any questions? Huh? I thought I was allowed a one-day reprieve. That's right. He still needs time to think. Is this woman your partner? Don't tell me you were planning to leave together and seek asylum in a neutral country. No, that's not it. Let me make myself clear. You have two options remaining. Stay and be detained at His Majesty's pleasure with the other POWs. Refuse, and you'll be shipped back to Calvert by force. I know it's a hard decision to make, but we've given you all the time we can. You'll only make it worse by stringing it out any longer. Leave or remain. Which will it be? Alright, I've decided. I'll stay. You can take me to the detainment center. Only, can you give me a moment to say goodbye? Make it quick. Southwark. Janetta. Well, what can you do? Well, it's been pretty rough with him. Yeah, I don't like it. Be that as it may, can't afford to interfere here. Bum, 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 bum. Come to think of it, you only ever talk about Rufus these days. Is Arius not your type anymore? It's hard to stay passionate about the guy when I haven't seen him in so long. I'm also kind of into Prince Cedric now. Oh, nice. He is so dreamy. These two seem like they're off in their own little world. Well, at least they're locals. Oh, hey there, ladies. I'm doing a survey for the Crossbell Times. Think you can help me out? The group polled Karuna and Lenely on whether or not they agreed with the national mobilization law. Yeah, well, I like the Governor General and the Prince and all. That's not really the issue here. Since they passed that law, I've been, like, on edge all the time. Everyone has. I'm super against it. Yeah, but I heard Rufus was involved in that Yeoman what's-it thing, so put me down as an I don't know. Thanks. See you around. Okay, so one against and one undecided. Even if Erebronia wins the war, Crossbell's economy is going to take time to recover. And just thinking about it this way feels wrong. That guy's a local by the look of it. Excuse me, do you have time to answer a few questions for the Crossbell Times? The group polled Ralph on whether or not he agreed with the national mobilization law. Are you even allowed to ask questions like that? It's not treason or anything. Well, I do think it's going to have an adverse effect on the economy. Just the other day, a colleague of mine got conscripted. That's one less employee at our office and still a ton of work to do. Given the circumstances, I can see why things have turned out as they are. But in the end, I'm still opposed to the whole idea. Thank you, that's very helpful. That's 1 against. So far 3 against, and 2 I don't knows. Where is it? Can't find my brother's brooch. Ah, so that's why you're being retracing your steps. It's time for the junior SSS to do their stuff. Hey, is it just me or have we had more cases like this lately? Yeah, I thought that too. People are losing important things left and right all of a sudden. It's really weird. Huh? No, it's nothing. We'll handle it. Finding lost items is our specialty. Wanna help us look? Yeah. Good job, kids. Proud of you too. Seems like I'm losing things more and more lately. I must be getting old. I usually show up in some place. Could have sworn I already checked too. Back in the old days, I could have asked one of the braces to help me out. But they're not around anymore though. Guess I'm on my own. People at Crossbell must have felt like they could rely on the braces for anything. Come to think of it, the special support section had ties with the famous bracer too. That's right, Arius McLean, the man they called the Divine Blade of Wind. We saw him on the way back from our field exercises, if only briefly. He's an at-least one-blade practitioner, same as Instructor Ring. It's not a swordsman alive who doesn't at least know his name. Yep, Arius was the strongest bracer in the Crossbell branch by 100 Selge. He was an A rank in everything. Same level as the Purple Lightning or Heavy Blade then. Between him and Lloyd, no problem ever seemed too big to overcome. That reminds me, I think this woman is a citizen here. We should talk to her about the survey. Sorry to bother you, but would you be interested in taking a quick survey for the Crossbell Times? And Anne is against. I'm against it, obviously. I'm surprised you even have to ask. A lot of my friends say they see it as a necessary evil. But I just can't accept that. Nothing about it is necessary. What are they thinking? I see. Thank you so much for your time. That's 1 against. A friend of mine got drafted a while back, but apparently they're giving him some pretty hefty compensation for his service. From the sound of it, he's living the good life now. I'm a little jealous. This guy looks like a local. Hey buddy, we're with the Crossbell Times. Mind taking a little survey for us? And we polled Ronald on whether or not he agrees. Well, that lord did introduce a military stipend, so... yeah. Hey, Omega! When I think about it that way, it doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Yeah, it's already got to him. Thanks. See ya. That's 1-4. Hey! Let me do... Mega Ragnarok. Shout out to Mega Ragnarok. How we doing, Omega? Welcome, one and all. I hope everyone's doing good. Got tired. Same as always. I can imagine. Next. Oh boy. Catch this guy. There he is. I could get drafted any day now. Me, in the army. Hard to imagine. First game was intensive. That was That was that Curse of the Dead Gods game, wasn't it? Would I have to deliver my own draft card? That would be a cruel twist. This guy looks like a local, maybe we should ask him. Excuse me, do you have a moment with the Crossbell Times? A group called Bishop, on whether or not he agreed with the war. Well, I'm no fan of conscription, but I try to look at the bigger picture. If the Empire were to lose this war, Crossbell would be the first to fall. So using that law to strengthen the army before it all gets started is probably a good idea overall. Maybe. Sorry, I can't really make up my mind. Honestly, I wish the whole war would get called off. Don't worry about it. Thank you for your cooperation. I'll put him down as an undecided. The majority says they're against it. It's Mekamishi. That's the Hayworths. Hold on. Yuna, are you really back? Oh hey, you're Harold, right? The trader who'd sometimes come to West Street? Yep, I'm back. Sorry for disappearing for a while though. Oh, that's nothing to worry about. We're just glad to see you again. At times like this, we need to hold tight to whatever happiness we can find. Your smiling face certainly helps. Agreed. Seeing you one last time added a little positivity to an unhappy situation. Wait, last? I'm not sure I follow. Papa's gotta go to war and be a soldier. Huh? Even you've been drafted now. I'm afraid so. I'm to report to the conscription office for my assignment tonight. So I wanted to spend what little time I had left with my family. Don't talk like that, dear. You'll come back again, won't you? This can't be goodbye. That's right. Of course I'll be back. To think such kind-hearted people are being forced to fight on the battlefield. Just imagining it is giving me a terrible feeling in the pit of my stomach. This family has gone through so much crap. Like, Harold and Sophia do not deserve half of the problems they received. Well, they don't deserve any of the problems they've ever had. Yeah, he screwed up in the beginning, but that was ultimately naivety. Agreed. Harold, this isn't the end, so promise me. Promise me you'll come home safe and sound. I promise, you know. You know, it's funny. You really do remind me of the good people of the SSS. Sophia, Cullen, Yuna, thank you. The words have given me the confidence I needed. I'll be back soon, I swear. Yeah, Harold and Sophia really do not deserve everything that they've gone through. These days I usually hand Koki the reins when I need a break. I had my doubts to begin with, but he's really starting to shape up. He's still got a long way to go, but I'll help him as best I can. This guy's lived here for years. I'm sure he'll give us something. Excuse me, would you mind taking a survey for the Crossbell Times? Group called Ozel. What do you think? Of course I'm against it. Apart from the soldiers, the rest of my customers are gloomy as all get out. They got no spirit, no pride anymore. My noodles must be lamenting getting swept up by such sad sacks. Alright? That's just what I mean, thank you for your time. That's one against. Alright, we've got 10 questionnaires filled out. And we asked people from different parts of the city as requested. But what do you make of the results? They were intriguing to say the least. Sure. So we're heading back to the editor's office now? 5 against, 2 for, and 3 undecided. That's a little more, or maybe I should say a little less than I was expecting. I thought we'd get a lot more votes for against too. seems people saw it as an inescapable reality. Yes, but I think there's something else at play. Oh, you mean that guy? Yeah. When I think about it that way, it doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. We've seen similar things happen back in Erebonia. Looks like it's starting to spread to Crossbell. The Great Twilight. I've heard rumors, but I'd hoped that it would. But I hoped that was all they were. Looks like we can't hide it from the truth anymore. Thank you so much for pitching in. This has helped me get a better grasp on what's. This has helped give me a better grasp on what's going on. I should have known I could count on Class 7. Maybe I'll have more work for you in the future. I'm glad we could help. Best of luck with your article. Anyway. Yeah, those of you who are new from Omega's channel, I forgot to do this 8 minutes ago. My name is Dark Reaver, and I am a Demon Butler VTuber who plays RPGs all the time on stream. Yeah, I stream Monday to Sunday. Normally today I'll be playing Divinity Original Sin, but my friend who I play with is busy today, so couldn't play. Lanes and Patry, what are you two up to? Just you wait, Cargo, I'm gonna find you. To start, guess I'll hit up every city with a train station and search him from top to bottom. And this is the same dumbass who took the wrong train and got himself totally lost. He probably did the same thing again. If he's alive, he's just gotta be somewhere, and I'm gonna find out just where. Took forever to get permission to report on Tangram Fortress. All sorts of hoops to jump through these days. Working as a journalist has never been this rough. I need to think of a plan soon. Hey, it's Billy. And you're the train lover, dude. Alright, we've done everything in Crossbell. Alright, let's get moving towards St. Ursula Hospital. We have to stop by the old field exercise camp and meet up with Freddy first. We're both down this way, right? Yeah, neither are very far. Just need to follow this road. I hope this will yield some clues regarding the Plorama grass. It could lead us to a singularity. Oh, it's a message from Yana. What does it say? Is something wrong? Connectivity test. Yes! If you are reading this message, it means I've successfully hacked you. Don't worry, the only thing I did was remotely install the Foundation's latest build of Pom Pom Party, yes, onto your Arcus 2s. Sorry about the invasion of privacy, but hey, you should be grateful to get to try this out before anyone else. And for free too. Give it a whirl when you've got some downtime. It'll help us test our wireless orbital network connection. I'm sending you my account ID too. Since you're all beginners, I'll go easy on you. No way, he hacked our Arcuses? That apology sounded completely insincere. I agree, he's just as arrogant as ever. Should have slugged that brat when I had the chance. Maybe we should try to see this as our wake-up call to bolster our wireless security. But isn't the idea of playing a game via the Arcus 2 rather fun? Yeah, Tio and Leg used to play it. Certainly raved about it. I played the beta version. It was a decent way to kill some time. Since it's on our Arcuses now, might as well give it a try. Guess I can't argue with that. I think I'll go ahead and try it. I am a little curious myself. Yay, complete Pom-Pom Party. I already know how to play it from the first game.
How's this?
Arcus 2. Yona.
I'll try to go easy on you.
Quickly there. Boom. 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 Dang it. Dang it. Did it wrong. I love Pom-Pom Party. It's a great mini game. Dang it. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's good. Mini games. Mini games. Dang it. That's it. Perfect. Work. Put you there. Put you there.
What the? Oh, this can't be happening!
I'm the best. Okay. Now I'm gonna just check. Harpoon Hornet, yes. Scanned in, scanned in, scanned in, scanned in, scanned in. You're also scanned in. You're scanned in, you are. So are you. So are you. So are you. And so are you. Okay. So I can just ignore everything here.
I found some treasure!
This one looks frightening. Please be careful.
Is it a right turn from here?
Yeah.
The former field exercise camp is to the right. Yes, let's go rendezvous with Freddy. Hey, look over there. Looks like Mr. Call of the Wild has set up camp here. He can't have gone far. Fire's still burning.
Oh, hey, it's you guys!
It's Freddy. Freddy, what are you doing out here?
Have I ever missed you? Wow, Class 7 in the flesh! And speaking of flesh, I just caught something for dinner. Care to join me?
Yeah, that should do it. Prepare your taste buds for charred grilled crossbill lizard. You guys must be famished. Go ahead and dig in. I'm not really all that hungry. It's good to see that you're doing well. How are things going with the Fisherman's Guild? Just peachy, thanks. Been checking in with Louise regularly while investigating the area outside of the city. Hearing about what you've all been through was a real shocker. Kudos to making it out of the Growl alive. You don't seem to be doing so badly yourself. Now we know that everyone from the branch campus is alright. We still have to meet up with Valerie and Stark though. So Freddy, do you have any intel worth sharing? You bet I do. Basically what I know falls into 3 categories. But before we get into that, there's something I need to give you. Oh? Please don't be weird food. Please don't be weird food. Yeah, sorry, not this time. It's something I figure Igor will get the most out of. What could it be? Don't tell me. Yeah, come on, it'll be quicker to show you. Follow me. We got our hands on the Kestrel. Freddy took Yuna and the others deeper into the forest. They reached an abandoned grave, where he shared his discoveries. Is that the Kestrel Mark II? Oh, I've been looking for it everywhere. I didn't expect it would be here of all places. Thank you so much for finding it for us, Freddy. I wasn't really looking for it, just happened to stumble across it while I was out looking for some grubs. But not long after, you guys showed up. Can only be fate. Yes, we were quite lucky to arrive when we did. Man, what a relief. I feel better now that we've got a soldat with us. Hey, Igor. How is it fair that you get your mech, but the rest of us get Jack? Well, maybe we can do something about that. What do you think, Emma? I believe you're right. Now that we have one with us, let's give her a call. Interesting. Yes, that just might work. The soldats are spiritually linked with the Ashen Knight. It's possible this link can be used to transport the 3 units currently at the village to you through the spirit path. Seriously? We'll see for ourselves shortly. Will you lend me a hand, Grandmother? Certainly. I'll help as well. Peter taught me the trick to using mana, so I've been waiting for a chance to try it out. Of course. And we got our soldats back. Boom. Wow, amazing. Excellent. Everything seems to have gone smoothly. Damn, that's pretty wild. Gotta admit, I'm impressed. Thanks so much, Roselia. It was nothing. Just remember though, I won't be able to send them back, so be sure to make good use of them. The minor anomaly near you is quite remarkable. The others appear almost trivial in comparison. It could be due to the Great Twilight, but there is another possibility. In any event, be careful. It seems as though things are becoming difficult for the Heimdall group, so don't expect any assistance from them. Understood. We'll manage somehow. I'm sure we will, if we put our minds to it. Well, in any case, let's get back to the camp for now. I still gotta fill you guys in on my two other discoveries. Understood. I'll hide the soldats. Climb Soleils. The group returned to the field exercise camp, where Freddy briefed them on his findings. Ruins? Yep, remember that lakeside beach around here? Found out there are some odd ruins in that place where you guys fought that cryptid. Oh, the Uncerta. That was back when we had Sharon with us. I miss her. I don't remember seeing any ruins. Could we have missed them? This is getting interesting. You'll understand once you see it. And now discovery number 3. When I was fishing by the lake one night, I saw a faint blue light in the distance. Guess what I found? A whole bunch of Pleroma grass. No way. You said it was blue, right? Not the black kind? Right, it was the regular old blue strain. Whether that's significant or not, your guess is as good as mine. The variation in colour might mean something. We should check it out. Even if it is the wrong kind, the fact that it's growing here could have some connection to the singularity. It's also on the way to the hospital, so we might as well take a look. Right. We can carry on to the hospital and investigate the lakeshore along the way. How does that sound? Perfect. Let's get going. Catch you later then, Freddy. Don't go poisoning yourself with all that weird crap you eat. Don't worry about me. You guys take care now. Yay. We don't have any horsies. Okay, now we gotta grab that chest up.
Let's head right from here.
Both the hospital and the beach are in this direction.
Yay. So...
Oh, this place seems familiar.
Right. That's where Sharon helped us beat a cryptid.
Spirit veins are unstable here.
Over there.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Stupid monsters.
I got this.
Shatter!
Warhammer.
Sure. It's down!
I'll assist.
You should just run away.
All right. Chop!
They're not that strong.
Let's go. Chop!
Nope. All right. There. Let's get him.
It's mine.
Ding, ding.
My turn. Yeah. There. Everyone.
And we'll just destroy them completely.
Our victory is complete.
Yay. Oh. Nice. That was unexpected.
Yeah, I did it!
Stats updated.
I must train even more.
Nice.
I grew a little.
I did it!
I did it!
Yay, they did it.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
Oh, there's some treasure!
First and first, we stop here. Take the photo. Goodness, what a lovely view of the sandbar. Sure, if you like sand, take a picture. It'll last longer. And done. Maybe I'll send this to Mr. Itchy Shutterfinger later. Which is what I'll do right now.
Hey, let me take a... Whoa, here's a little something for you.
Thank you. Yay. Now we head down. Over here first. There's Michelin. It's much closer on this side.
There's a school of fish.
But where? Going into the Stella Shrine. Well, did you guys see that? It looked like some kind of distortion. Great, yet another supernatural mystery to deal with. The space here does feel a little different. Yes, almost as if it's slightly out of phase perhaps. Right, it seems that passing through that cave altered the dimensional space around us. The ruin shares some connection with the spirit shrines appearing across the Empire. It may not be a singularity, but it might be worth checking out. Better be prepared if we're going to investigate. Right. Okay, you're scanned in, you're fully scanned in. You're all good. You're all good. You're all good. Where is the enemy that I'm missing? That one. I know exactly which enemy I'm missing now, so I know what to do.
Same deal as the ruins at Brionia Island and Lake Gala, huh?
This phenomenon seems to be occurring all over the Empire.
Yeah, monsters. This area is so spacious, just like the ruins near Palm. Somewhat different from the Brionia Island ruins though. Monsters here are particularly vicious. Let's be on our guard, everyone. Now turn the corner. Turn the corner. This way.
Oh, what a wonderful looking treasure chest.
And over here. Flickity switch. And around. Go this way first. Okay, we can't go through there. Can't go that way, can't go that way, but we can go this way. Then we go up, grab the Brave Seed, then we go back, down, around, so. That's opened up.
I found some treasure!
Go back.
Looks like a good spot for a break.
Someone, you say Emma and someone. Okay. And we go into the final area.
Be on guard. It's strong. My turn. Huh.
Here I go! Cha! Let's get him!
It's mine.
Now.
I think I might swap out Altina for the music.
Sure.
Huh! It's down!
I'll assist.
Very well.
Yeah!
Here I go! Shatter!
Warhammer.
Warhammer! All right, there!
I shall go.
Yeah, we'll do Valiant Charge. Speed up.
My turn. There. Now.
It's mine!
I got this.
It's down!
I'll assist.
My turn. Huh. There.
They're mine!
I'll end it.
And there we go.
Those sword tricks of yours sure came in handy.
Thanks, Yuna.
And relief. The new vision. This is... Damn. That's the same as before.
Thank the goddess. You're okay.
Aww.
Please, I beg of you, save our child.
Helios, please! Someone answer me! Goddess or fiend, I don't care! I'll do anything. Take me instead if you must. Just please! Spare our son's life!
That's the third vision thus far. Yes, and that child within it. Yeah, his face looked just like Instructor Ains. Or a younger version of him anyway. He had a serious wound on his chest right next to his heart. That woman must have been his mother. And as for the man cradling him in his arms. This game humanized Osborn so much. Let's get going, guys. We're gonna find this singularity and bring Rain back no matter what. He needs to hear about what we saw in that vision. Agreed. Roger Wilco. Let's do it. With others back down, Class 7 pushes on. Yeah. Alright, back to the Ursula Road. Bum, 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 bum. We must be getting close to the railway. That train rushing by just now was any indication. Yeah, must be the new Ursula branch line. My dad worked on it for a while. Connects the hospital to other major stations and runs all the way to Michelin. Michelin, a resort located on the lakeside in Crossbell. It features a theme park as well, and the mascot of which is a character named Mishi. Oh, that goofy ass thing. You'll want to talk, Ash. Don't be such a grump, Ash. There's nothing wrong with a little simple fun now and then. My dad actually does a lot of work for the Michelin Resort. My mum said he won't be coming home for a while because of all the limits they've been putting on travel. Oh, I see. Well, if you're up for it, I'm pretty interested in getting a look at the place. Even if we can't catch any trains, we should be able to get there if we just cross through the wetlands. We can't forget our search for the Singularity, but taking a little break shouldn't be a problem. Thanks, guys. Come on, my hospital's not far now.
This forest path has a different sort of air to it. It feels almost magical.
You're not far off. This is the forest from the legend about St. Ursula and the wolf.
I recall seeing something about that in the Intelligence Division's database.
Yep, Zeit. Let's beat the crap out of you.
It looks strong. Watch out!
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I can do this.
Yeah!
That shine!
That's the shining bomb.
My turn!
Shatter!
Go, Warhammer.
Let's go! Yeah!
Here I go! Ha! Wide open!
It's mine!
And we'll do this.
Divide and transform!
That should break.
Sure.
Yeah! Now.
All right! Chop! Wide open!
It's mine! My turn!
Can we delay it?
Strike! It's down!
They're mine!
Nope.
I got this.
Shatter! Warhammer!
My turn.
Yeah! Let's keep breaking in.
I'll assist.
All right! There!
Let's go! Huh.
Nuh-uh!
Not today!
It's my turn! Chop!
That was nothing.
My turn. Yeah!
I got this.
Very well.
And then we go
Crash! Thunderbolt formation!
Let's go. Chop!
Thunderbolt to do all
There.
the damage.
They're mine!
Very well. Huh. There!
They're mine! Here I go! Chop! Wide open!
It's mine!
And we got it.
Those sword tricks of yours sure came in handy.
Thanks, Yuna. I trust your skills in battle.
And there's the
Yeah, I
build-up.
did it!
Stats updated.
I must train even more.
Nice.
I grew a little.
I did it!
I did it!
Yeah, I'm swapping out for... Actually, what did I build? US. You're an arts user. Why haven't I been using your arts? Because I'm lazy.
Ooh, a tough one.
Oh, a treasure chest.
And let's keep going. And this road will eventually lead us to St. Ursula Medical College, which is that building there. This hospital is way more impressive than I had imagined it. Yeah. And it's not just the buildings. The doctors here are the best of the best. Patients with complicated illnesses and injuries come from all over for treatment. They're receiving funding from Emeferia, aren't they? The doctors here took such great care of Sharon last time. It would be nice if I could thank them in person. St. Ursula Medical College. Doesn't seem to be that many people as far as I can see. The security's a joke in this place. I thought that military and political types were supposed to be coming out in and out of here. I imagine they keep those particular patients behind closed doors. I can't get through to Valerie. Perhaps she's in a place with no signal. In that case, we have no choice but to search the premises. Let's try to be careful as we walk around so we don't attract attention. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Any familiar faces here? You're one of the doctors.
Oh, is this some sort of cafeteria?
It's all
Yeah, it's both for visitors and hospital staff. They even have rooms for people to stay overnight.
Buy that, buy that, buy the medical gloves. it's not Orvid. Oh, it might be. No, it's not. Just looks like Orvid. Oh, we can't go out there. I am saddened. Lloyd was responsible for that.
Ah, this must be the reception desk.
Yeah. Usually this room is full of people here to visit.
Anybody familiar? Anybody familiar? No. Right, let's talk with you, sir. Oh, it's you guys. I was riding laps with our Ace Wonder early on. He'd gotten so weak from hunger that he ended up falling right off his horse. I knew he was hungry, but heck, he's always hungry. But I never once thought he'd just up and pass out on horseback. That's dangerous. If only I'd just listened to him, maybe none of this would have happened. Alright, Wanda's being checked up on as we speak, so I can't concentrate on anything else right now. But I ask you to help us look after the horses again in the meantime. It'd be a great help. We would be happy to. Yay, we can ride the horsies. No, it's Dr. Flora, no. Yeah, medical intern Luke. That's the elevator. Nope. Got the nurses. I like how there's no loading screens this time. Got an old lady, Yola, and Nina. Aww. Little one. Nurse Jenny. There's Nurse Martha. That's Cyrene. Patient. Benson. Let's see. According to your latest physical, the fractures in your tibia are healing up quite nicely. You'll get your orthopedic cast off for you. Are you sure you won't consider rehabilitation? It'll help expedite the convalescence phase. What? You trying to make me feel stupid with all your smart-ass doctory mumbo-jumbo? There's only one gal out there I answer to. You're not the boss of me, old man. Not that I have any right to show my ugly mug back home anymore. The only place I've got left in the world is this bed, damn it. Not again. What's gotten him down this time? What do you want now, huh? I got nowhere left to go anymore. So just leave me alone already. Visitor. I feel like they moved the stairs. Looks like they did.
What a picturesque view.
Ain't bad at all.
This spot's pretty popular for patients who want some fresh air.
And you can see Michelin over there. If you investigate this building... Oh, there's another building here. Do you know what it might be, Yuna? I'm pretty sure this is the medical college's research building. I mean, I've never been inside before, but still. So is that where Valerie is? Seems likely. Let's go and see. Principal Van Dyke. Rufus. Huh? Look at that. Rufus Albareda. Guess Crossbell's Governor General decided to roll up for a visit. Now hell, why be so polite? We're looking right at the ringleader of those Ironbloods. Indeed, he's their primary member, and certainly has a lot of weight to throw around. There must be an Imperial Defense Force member beside him. Or more accurately, a member of his own personal security detail. And the man with them is... General Van Dyke. That old guy is seriously jacked. He barely fits in that military uniform. That's the commander of the Imperial Army, General Van Dyke. Though, until 2 years ago, he was the principal of Thor's Military Academy. What? Really? I heard that he had returned to the Imperial Army, but...
It was of no small relief to me to hear the news of His Majesty's waking. It is still too soon for us to breathe easy, of course, but I am glad all the same.
Indeed. His Majesty's doctors are working as hard as they can. But even with the most advanced medical care, the situation is dire.
I wish there was more we could do. But I suppose the rest is in Adios's hands. Though perhaps we should at least visit him. That may put my mind at ease.
Very well. Then allow me to escort you to the VIP ward.
Which is on the 3rd floor. Oh, wait, they're coming our way. This isn't good. We need to hide.
There you are.
This way, all of you.
Huh? Grace, wait, isn't that... Valerie? That's quite the look,
We can
Valerie.
talk later. Just come with me. If you don't want to be found, that is.
After that, Valerie led Yuna and the others to another location, and they hid themselves away in a rarely visited corner of the hospital. The nurse's office. Thanks for the bailout, Valerie. I knew we'd be able to find you somewhere around here, but didn't expect you to get all Norse nerdy on us in the process. Alright, keep it in your pants. The staff here let me hide out with them the second I mentioned Lind. I figured I may as well fill in for her while she's still missing. That's all. See, that makes sense. We'll just have to have faith that Lynn's okay, wherever she's gone. Well, not to break the mood, but thanks for helping me out of that jam too. Governor General's got all his cronies keeping eyes on me. Wouldn't do me any favors being found out now. Funny surprise running into you here though, Grace. I presume you came here via train or bus. Are you here to chase after one of your aforementioned scoops? Well, I guess you could put it that way. But after seeing who else showed up around here, I'd say I've got a pretty good lead. You mean Governor General Rufus and General Van Dyke? I guess it doesn't get any more VIP than those two, huh? But why would they come to a hospital in Crossbell instead of one in the Empire itself? Both of them must have only just arrived by airship from Gorelia Fortress. They made a beeline straight for St. Ursula. Something must be afoot. They're here to visit a patient. One who finally woke up a few days ago. Someone very important to them. But not just to them, to the entire Erebonian Empire. And that's no exaggeration. Huh? Someone important to the Empire? Could it be?
Oh, you found them. Good work, Valerie.
Not a problem, Chief Nurse. Martha must have retired. Cecile? Long time no see. Frantic as always, aren't you? Cecile News.
Oh, you know me. Still, it's so wonderful to see the two of you again. And to the rest of Class 7, it's a pleasure to meet you all. I'm Cecile Noyes, the chief nurse on staff here. I've heard all about you from Valerie and Lloyd.
You know the special support section then. Right. She's kinda like Lloyd's big sister in a way. The two of us are neighbors. We thought you'd gone to the convalescent home Ilya was transferred to. I'd been considering it, but Ilya ended up making the decision for me. Don't worry, I can finish up rehab just fine on my own. There's another patient who needs you much more than I do right now. She was really quite insistent. They don't call her the fervent dancer for nothing. That's Ilya for you. Graceful as a swan, stubborn as a mule. So about this other patient, I'm guessing the rumors were true? Yes, they are. As a matter of fact, he asked me to show you to him once you arrived. which I'll be perfectly happy to do after the Supreme Commander and Governor General are gone. How does that sound? Well, sounds great to me. Lead the way, babe. Dude. And off they go. We get to see, for the first time since the end of Cold Steel 3, a still conscious and alive Emperor. May we come in?
Enter.
So it's true. Emperor Eugen Roisei Arnold III.
My sincerest welcome to you, Class 7 of Thor's Military Academy. You'll have to forgive my being underdressed, given this is a reunion of sorts.
Your Majesty, so you were here in Crossbell all along? We'd heard you were still comatose. It's good to see that's no longer the case. What a relief. I've never been so happy to be proven wrong.
Yes. I'm grateful that Adios granted me the opportunity to meet with you again.
I wouldn't normally allow visitors for a patient in his condition, but as this is a special case, you've got 10 minutes. As Noyes, if anything happens, come fetch me at once. Yes, Dr. Sealand. What's her deal? Well, we can safely assume she's a doctor. Name Sealand. Sealand sounds familiar. But let's worry about that later. It's wonderful to see how well you've recovered, Emperor Eugen. Princess Alphen will be delighted to hear the good news.
Yes, although as you can see, it hasn't been an easy journey. I've been briefed on the majority of what occurred while I was unconscious. About the start of the Great Twilight. About the death of my son.
Yeah, that too.
And the coming war with Calvard. No, the coming of our very end. Even knowing of its approach, I regret that I must leave this mess to you young men and women to resolve. As the Emperor of Erebonia, I formally apologize.
Please, there's no need to... Wait, what do you mean by that? You're saying you were aware all of this was going to happen before?
Correct. So it is written in the Black Records, passed down from one generation of the Imperial family to the next.
Father Thomas told us about them before. And I believe Instructor Rain was collecting them as well.
Yes. The records provide a rough chronicle of everything leading up to the Great Twilight. The Empire's dark history, stories of the Divine Knights, and the Dark Dragon.
Yep.
It also prophesies that a sacrifice would be made, and the path to the Graal would open.
I'm sorry. If only I had been stronger, none of this would have happened. Hey, don't beat yourself up over it. Ash.
You are not to blame, Ash. The sin is not yours to bear. This has all been brought about by the Empire's curse. By that measure, both you and I are the same. What matters now is what follows. Until now, everything has gone according to the Chancellor and the Gnome's plan. But the Black Records stop where the Great Twilight begins.
Yeah. So you can write your own.
What happens next is a tale yet unwritten. There still remain paths that not even they could have foreseen, including the path you've chosen, Lady Mildine.
Oh. So you were already aware. It's the fucking Emperor. He knows everything that's going on in his country. What
A
is
document containing the whole truth as I am aware of it. The same truth I shared with your instructor. I am giving it to you in the hopes that you may find the third path that Olivert sought. When you have reunited with your instructor, find your own.
Your Majesty? It seems he's fallen asleep. He must have really been pushing himself. I'll call for Dr. Sealant. A third pass. Yeah. A no visitors notice was then placed on the door of Emperor Eugen's hospital room. Yuna and the others returned to the nurse's station with Dr. Sealant soon afterward. There's shrapnel in his heart? That's right. He really should be resting right now. But they're insisting that we operate as soon as possible. We were initially called to the capital, but due to the scale of the surgery, we've had him transferred here. The operation will happen within 2 weeks' time. Considering his current condition, we estimate the success rate to be just shy of 30%. Yet, despite his pain, he still found the strength to speak with us. Who the hell's he trying to fool? Acting all tough and... Ash. That reminds me, what did the letter say? It was mostly about the Black Records and the Curse of Erebonia. We already heard bits and pieces about it before, but I think it's all starting to come together thanks to this. The Curse of Erebonia. The annexation of Northumbria is just another consequence of it. But newsworthy as all this is, we can't just put out an article about it. See, the Emperor's stay here has become something of an open secret. We cover a story like that, and we'll get slammed by the senseless. Or worse, shut out on the streets. I see, but at least we're beginning to see the bigger picture here. Every one of these events is driving us closer and closer toward war. Nurse Cecile, do you have a moment? Wonder what this could be. Excuse me a second. I thought you'd left
The
already.
Governor General has, yes. However, I realized I had one last matter to see to here. I will be perfectly frank. Will you allow me to speak with Class 7?
The man from earlier? I thought that voice sounded familiar. He must have realized we were here. You can let him in, Cecile. Really? Are you sure about this? Of course. I'm sure we can trust him. Very well. Right this way, sir.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, new Class 7. I do hope you'll forgive me for barging in like this. And if it isn't some of the old Class 7, my, how you've grown.
It's been too long, Principal Van Dyke. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've heard much about you.
Come now, there's no need to be so nervous. I've wanted to meet all of you for quite some time. You all have fire in your eyes. That's good. You remind me of young Schwarzer when he was a student. It's truly a shame he could not be here with us.
Oh damn, someone's so well informed. You were here with the Governor General earlier. You're the one in charge of the war with Calvert, so perhaps you know.
Unfortunately, I have no idea where he is. My role pertains solely to events on the surface, as per the orders of Chancellor Gileath Osborne.
The war with Calvert is now completely inevitable. And behind that is the 1,000-year-old curse on the Empire. But despite all of this, you're prepared to fulfill your duty?
I am. Such is what it means to be a soldier. Even if the coming war consumes the entire continent, even if it consumes the entire world, a soldier puts everything on the line for his country. Generals Craig and Vander hold the same convictions.
Uncle. That may be what drives a soldier, but we'll show you that Class 7 is different. It's just like His Majesty said, we'll find our own path. I may not know where it leads, but I'm sure it starts with finding Instructor Ring. All we can do is have faith in ourselves and move forward, as Class 7 and as students of Thors. Exactly. We're not the type to be so easily dissuaded. Every step we take bears the hopes of His Majesty and all our friends behind it. I am certain those hopes will lead us to him. He is more than just the Ashen Chevalier. To us, he will always be a member and instructor of Class 7. Honestly, it's a total crapshoot whether or not this will actually get us anywhere. But if we do manage to get Schwarzer back, you can bet your ass we're not leaving things to him after. We're not just leaving things to him afterwards. That load is all of ours to bear. We're finding a way through this shitstorm, and we're doing it together. Well, would you look at that? Sounds like they've made up their minds. Now you know, Principal Van Dyke. This right here is the heart of Class 7.
3 years ago, the Prince came to me with an idea. A seed from which Class 7 would grow. But for it to have grown so determined, resilient, and strong, it has exceeded all my expectations.
Yeah.
Speaking to you today has reminded me of that, and I am truly grateful. Members of Class 7, I implore you to find Schwarzer. I am sure you can save him, and together find this new path.
Right. Afterward, General Van Dyke left the hospital, Grace followed soon after, returning to the city. The group then prepared to set off and resume their tasks. Well, that went on far longer than expected. But I suppose it's no time wasted, so long as you found it worth the while. In any case, I have a lot of work I need to get back to. Right, we won't keep you any longer. Thanks again. And good luck with the operation. Not that you need to hear it from me. Ash. As a matter of fact, I don't. A medical professional never gives up, no matter how distant the hope. We'll do whatever we can. Now then, I wish you all the best. Now that's a doctor who's got it all. The other nurses and I will be assisting Dr. Sealand in any way that we can. So don't worry about the operation. We'll make sure he pulls through. Yeah, thanks. We leave him in your capable hands. Now then, shall we get back to work ourselves? Our next order of business is visiting the wetlands. Agreed. The area is flush with blue Polaroma grass, making it our best candidate for the singularity at present. If there were any place around here that screamed singularity, that would probably be it. Be careful, guys. I'll stay behind to gather information, same as Louise and the others. Make sure Yenna and the others don't get into too much trouble for me, okay? You got it. Old or new, or new or old, we're all still part of Class 7 together. The wetlands of Lake Elm should be to the south of the hospital down Ursula Road. Take care on your journey, okay? Alright. Let's go to the entrance.
According to the map, we'll reach the wetlands if we go left from here.
Oh. Look at all this blue Polaroma grass. It has an ethereal quality to it. It's so different compared to its black counterpart. I agree. I don't feel any kind of malevolence coming from it. The hell? You pick up on something like that? I'd heard something about colours representing different kinds of mana before. We should search the area. This stuff's not here by coincidence. There has to be some clue about the singularity. Alright, let's get started. Hold on, everyone. That's the Imperial Defense Force, a security division under the Governor General's office. They're keeping the area under pretty strict watch. Why are the Governor General's forces sealing off this place? That bastard, did he come straight here from the hospital? Just what in the hell is that? It looks like a Panzer soldat. I don't recall seeing a type like this in the Intelligence Division's database. Something seems way off about it. Almost gives me the chills. I remember hearing RF was in the process of developing a new model. Could that be what this is? I suppose we won't be going through here anytime soon. At this rate, we won't be able to investigate the singularity, let alone get to Michelin. What do we do? We'll think of something. Let's go somewhere else and come up with a plan. Oh, I wonder if that's Valerie. Hello, Yuna Crawford
Okay,
speaking.
looks like we're connected. How's it going on your end? Mind turning the video on?
Huh? I know that voice. It's Lloyd. Oh, Stark. It's not Lloyd. Is that really Stark?
Hey there, Class 7. Sorry for calling you out of the blue like this. I'm at St. Ursula Hospital right now. Can I get you to come back and meet me?
Yeah. Stark, you're finally here. Sorry for calling you out like this. Don't worry about us. Where have you been all this time? I'd heard that you had come to Crossbell. I was out collecting data from various regions and happened to catch wind of your exploits. Valerie and the others told me everything. Oh, and you're gonna need this. An orbital boat? It would be impossible to break through the Imperial Defense Force head-on. And riding up the shores in this thing's only going to attract more attention. But if you cross through Michelin, then you might have a chance of breaking through the blockade. Ah. That's right, the south of Michelin opens out into wetlands. My, you've clearly put a lot of thought into this. Oh, slow your roll there, lover boy. You did all of this for us? What's your angle, huh? I think that's just the way Stark is. Nobody makes a plan like he does. Things are starting to look up, huh? When you're ready, let's head out. When we leave, we won't be able to come back for a while, so we should make sure we're ready. The boat is ready to leave whenever you are. Think you're ready to head out? Yes. We're heading to Michelin. We'll get it in proper 3D this time. Take care, Class 7. It seems a certain Governor General didn't return to the city, but went toward the wetlands. Be careful out there. Thank you, both of you. See you later. So I guess we should also look in the direction of the wetlands. Let's try contacting Louise and Freddy again. Understood. Leave it to me.
What a curious turn of fate. I'll let the direwolf deal with Yin for now. I have my own business to attend to. I must return the love my lady has shown me after all.
Oh boy. What is Sharon going to do? No abnormalities detected at the wetlands. Seems to have escaped their notice. This certainly is a lovely route Stark secured for us. Let's continue along our detour to Michelin, shall we? You got it. You guys never fail to impress. I could easily say the same for your classmates too. You all are truly something special. You said it, but just as good as any class from the main campus. I'll admit, the branch campus has no shortage of extraordinary individuals, our instructors especially. Their guidance serves as the foundation for us all. Honestly, it's kind of amazing how much we've improved in just a few months' training. It's thanks to that training that we can now work together to find our instructor. Yet they're operating like a special ops team would probably do. And once we do, we'll show him just how much our skills have grown. Though I'd love to show him how much I've grown in other ways too while I'm at it. Seriously, will you cut it out already? Don't think she'd be the egret we know if she did. They're pretty relaxed considering the circumstances. Perhaps, but that's what truly makes them part of Class 7. Little stuttery. Michelin! There's the Ferris wheel. There's the Castle of Mirrors. There's the haunted house. There's the roller coaster. Phew, thank goodness we arrived without too much trouble. So this is it then. Michelin Wonderland, the amusement park of legend. I can see something moving in the distance. Oh, that's the Ferris wheel. It's got a bunch of gondolas you can sit and watch the scenery from. The sea. That sounds as though it could be fun, objectively speaking. Oh, so little bunny knows what fun is after all. Attractions aside, we can't just loiter around here. We'll be spotted. Yeah, you're right. Let's go take a look inside Michelin Center. It's just up ahead. We're in Michelin. Some tourists. Oh. Side. Cendrillon, Delphinia, Fortuna, huh? Weird. For a second I could have sworn I saw. It's busier in here than I had expected. Right? You'd never imagine a war is about to start. Then again, I guess there are some people in uniforms milling about. Precisely because the war is about to start, I'd assume. Perhaps they've given out complimentary tickets to soldiers upon conscription. Letting them spend some time with their loved ones before they get shipped off to war, huh? Yeah, but not just that. The Empire wants to show it can keep day-to-day life going, even in times of war. It's more of a PR power play than anything else. Does it really go that deep? They're trying to stoke national pride, is that it? Yes, it's all being done for the sake of the war. Yeah, there's many aspects to a war. If the domestic side doesn't want to fight it, you've lost. In any case, gathering intelligence is our main priority for now. Your father is employed someplace around here, correct? Yep, he works for the hotel. Planning, zoning, that sort of stuff. If anyone knows a good route to the wetlands, it's probably him. Let's go scope out that hotel to start then. Dang it. Let's see, who we got? Some old folks. These two. Hotel Delphinia. Welcome. Do you have a reservation? No, I wanted to talk to my father. Is Matthew Crawford available? Mr. Crawford from planning? So you're the daughter he speaks so fondly of. I'm afraid you came at a bad time. Huh? We've had more guests in Michelin than we expected over the past few days. The planning director has been busy checking on our various facilities. He's probably out on an inspection right now. I see. So it isn't due to the threat of war, but because there's a sudden influx of visitors? I'm sorry I cannot help you. but I can contact you as soon as he returns. That would be great. Thanks so much. What should we do now? We could wait here, but we'd probably be waiting around all day though. Wouldn't we be better off just finding a direct route to the wetlands ourselves? I've been to Mission a lot, but I've never once heard about any wetlands close by. I was probably so guests wouldn't wander into trouble. If that's the case, we should definitely ask Mr. Crawford. Yeah, my dad's been working here since day one. Well, there's nothing else for it. We'll just have to use it. We'll have to use our heads and find your father ourselves. We need to be systematic in the search. This is a large area after all. Let's start by looking around the nearby shops. Costa Rica. You're looking for Mr. Crawford? I was here about 2.5 hours ago to check if everything was going okay. He seemed like he was in a rush, so I don't know where he is now. Well, thanks for letting us know. 2.5 hours ago. We need more recent information. Why don't we try another store? Buy boots. Cinderella. You're looking for Mr. Crawford? He bought some merchandise from the warehouse about 3 hours ago, but I'm afraid I don't know his current whereabouts. I'm sorry I can't be of any more help. No worries, thank you for letting us know. 3 hours ago? God, dude could be anywhere by now. Yeah, it's not much help. Bed Gummy Ship plush. Fortuna. Wait, is that Alan?
Is this really happening?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shout. But, are you sure, Alan?
I've never been more sure. I know we talked about it 6 months ago, but I wanted to make it official.
Aww.
If I make it through this war, Bridget, will you marry me?
Of course she will.
Oh, Alan!
You have been inseparable across 4 fucking games.
Of course. Of course I will!
Wow, you came at just the right time. Ali, did you hear? They're gonna get married. Indeed. I too was present when you witnessed the proposal. So this is a proposal. I've never seen one before. We shouldn't get too close to anyone in uniform though. Let's see how this plays out. This way. Huh? What's going on? But I'm so worried. An all-out war with Calvard's going to be terrible. General Craig and Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart being careful enough. Yeah. If you ask me, they're being too careful. You don't need to worry. The Imperial Army is definitely superior, so everything will be just fine. If it comes down to it, our tanks and panzer soldates will easily crush the Republic's forces. Don't you worry, Bridget. I'll protect you. Alan. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to make my regular call in. You should go back to the hotel. I'll be there shortly. Alright. What's that? Huh, he's full of himself. Even Alan? So he's a graduate of Thor's too.
Wait, I know you. Class 7! What are you doing here?
Long time no see, huh? Maybe you could help us with a few questions. He changed after the military parade in the capital. Just wasn't acting like himself at first, but as the days went by, he became more interested in war. I never expected this curse to be responsible for it, though. Bridget, damn it. Have you been in contact with any other alumni? Yes, Edel and the others told me all about you. But I haven't been in contact with Mint, Vivi, or Patrick. I see. Seems very strange that we have no information on them. But they're all graduates of Thor's. They'll be okay. Just like I know Reen is. You're right. We have to remain hopeful. Just pray that Alan will go back to the way he was. It's going to be okay. I know you'll get through to him. He has someone who cares about him, so he's going to be fine. Thank you. I do believe in him. Anyway, it seems you're looking for something. Would you like to tell me about it? As thanks, I'd like to help. Yeah, actually. They explained that they were looking for Yuna's father and proceeded to show Bridget the photo they had in their possession. This man, there's no doubt in my mind, must be here. So you've seen him. I saw him in the theme park not too long ago. He seemed busy. But even though he was busy, he took the time to tell us about a great date spot. I bet he's still in the park somewhere. I see. This is valuable information. Agreed. We should try and catch up with him. Hello? Oh, Alan. No, I'm okay. I was just taking the long way back. I'll be there soon. I'm going back to the hotel. Good luck, Class 7. I know that you'll find Ray. Thank you. Keep your chin up, Bridget. Thanks. I better be going. So he must also be under the influence of the curse. I've seen people acting similar. Possibility is fairly high, but we can't do anything about it now by ourselves. Yeah. However, at least we know now that Yuna's father is in the theme park somewhere. But that'll be another crowded location. Right, but if we think about it logically, finding him shouldn't be too hard. It's by the center, so let's go there. Let's go to the theme park. Yay! What did you have? What have you got for breakfast? After buying their tickets at the entrance booth, the group set foot into the theme park. We're at Michelin. What you didn't have. I think I might make an omelette when I wake up. So this is the famous Michelin Wonderland. Ooh, that's a good breakfast. This would presumably be a fun place to stay, were the situation not what it currently is. Couple of donut holes and some toast. So cake and bread. Yeah, it would have been nice to let loose for once, especially after coming all this way. But we need to focus on finding my dad and all this commotion. So what do we do now? Got to narrow the search down somehow. It could be anywhere. Do we have any idea of where to start? Well, I can see the Ferris wheel, Horror Coaster, and Castle of Mirrors from here for starters. All three of those rides are pretty popular, so there's a good chance Dad might be helping out at one of them. We should start looking in those areas first then. We'll have to be careful not to attract any attention from all these soldiers milling about. We'll leave the directions to you, Yuna. Sure thing, just call me your personal tour guide. Yay! Michelin! Yay! So by that, by Mishi Pecky, we got all the important stuff. Then we've got to play Vantage Masters against Mishi. Where's my nose itchy? They've arranged the flower bed to look like Mishi's face. They did a pretty good job of it too. It looks just like him. Doesn't it though? These flowers change colour with the seasons, so it ends up looking different every time you come. Could make a halfway decent photo at least. And without delay, allow me. Lovely. Let's send this to Rex when we get the chance. There we go.
Hey, how's it hanging? Let me take a peek at the goods. Whoa, not bad. Here's a little something for your troubles.
Thank you. Mehehe, it's another day full of magic and dreams. Hope you boys and girls have lots of miraculous Wonderland fun. Mishi is actually rather intriguing on second glance. Wait, Albert, are you finally coming around? Another Michelinite in the making? Perhaps, but not quite on your level just yet. Yeah. I simply hadn't thought much of it before. But now I'm glad I get to meet Mishi. I'm glad I got to meet you all too. By the way, you boys and girls know what Vantage Masters is, right? It's fantastically popular here in Michelin too. I love it. Would you like to play a game with me, perhaps? Sure, no way we'd pass up a chance to play Vantage Masters with Mishi. Yay, let's beat up Mishi. That's a pretty standard hand to open with. Move you up over there. Come on. There we go. Drop another one there. Do that. Skill. Then we bait. Take all of Mishy's cards away from me. Bring out the Blix. That is less than ideal. Boy. Wipe you out. And we do nothing else. Okay. That's nothing. We'll get rid of you. And destroy you. And strength up everyone. And we wait. Oh, crap. And I've won the fight.
Oh, the Mishery!
Oh, the Mishery. The coaster! Yay! So this is the Ferris wheel. Oh, it's not the coaster. The coaster is on the other side. It is much larger up close. There's a great there's a great view from the top. When Michelin's all lit up at night, the view is so romantic. Romantic? Yeah, but you've only been up there with your family though. So what? Nice views don't have to be for your dates, it can be with family. But it does seem like a lovely idea for couples. I do hope that I'll have a wonderful man by my side to enjoy the view with one day. There's no doubt who you have in your mind. Brain. I got on by myself to kill some time. It was a very quaint experience. This will be a great inspiration for my next composition. Huh, you must know all about that, huh? Oh, shut up. The view's great, so I don't see why writing alone is such a bad thing. Oh, aren't you guys students from the other day? Oh, we've met before. You helped us look for the private treasure, yes? I remember you. You're Alistair, the composer. I don't think we'd meet an Imperial noble in a place like this. I'm supposed to be meeting an old friend who lives far from here. I chose this as the best place to meet just before the war. Oh, I see. Anyway, what brings you all here? Yennefer showed him a photo of her father and asked if he'd seen him. Why yes, that kind gentleman only just assisted me. Really? I got lost looking for the meeting spot and this gentleman gave me directions. But he left straight away, and I'm afraid I didn't see which direction he was headed. I see. It seems quite busy. We'll have to hurry if we want to catch up with him. Well, I don't know what you need him for, but I hope you find him soon. It's always nice to see young people throw themselves into their work. May I use you all as inspiration for my next composition? Huh? What's this? That's right, the Ferris wheel. Ferris wheel. I might enjoy that. It'd be nice to ride it at least once. Yay. Let's take Yenna and Muse. Okay. Next up, we head to the Castle of Mirrors. It's a Disney princess castle. Wow, is that the Castle of Mirrors? Yep, they actually just finished renovating it, so I haven't been able to see inside yet. Apparently they moved the fortune teller over to here. People say it's the real deal. Perhaps we could have them divine the location of Yenna's father for us then. You can't be serious. You really believe in all that crystal ball gazing? I certainly wouldn't rule out the possibility. Yes, especially considering our recent experiences. They're all... In any case, it certainly wouldn't hurt to ask. I don't even know what that's like. Yeah, fine. Guess I'm outnumbered. Let's go in and see what we can find then. Into the Castle of Mirrors? Yeah! This is quite the crowd of people. There are a lot of women here. Well, yeah, it is fortune telling. Women around here love that sort of thing. This is the first time I've tried it since it was renovated, but the fact that it's this popular must mean... Ah. That's smart. This fortune teller must be good. Let's go in. Yeah, I know that feeling. Anyhow, let's hurry up and get this over with. Welcome to the Castle of Mirrors. After walking through the mysterious corridors of mirrors, you can enjoy the park's famous fortune telling. Do you too want to lose yourself in a world of profound mystery? I think last year or the year before that, That's actually a really good idea. Yeah, a few years ago I fell for one of those many scams. 7 of you? No problem. I'll call you all once it's your turn, so please wait here for now. Once a few customers had gone in, you and the others were ushered inside. Oh wow, I've never seen such big mirrors. This place really does have a magical atmosphere. I want to say you're overreacting, but... It was somebody else's account that I knew, and I didn't know that they were hacked, and that's how I got caught. But I got everything rectified probably within like 3 days of it going to crap. And I did everything to my computer to fix it too. I did like a hard wipe and everything when it happened. I didn't think it would be like this. We should try and enjoy ourselves, but we can't forget why we're here. Yes, we'll have our fun in moderation. We should head towards the fortune teller.
My turn.
My turn.
I got this.
All right. My turn.
I think this is the most adorable Altina.
Very well.
My turn.
Here I go!
Fortunately, a lot of my friends on Discord are also my friends on Steam.
I shall go.
Wait, are they kids? No, they're bunny socks. This is the magical girl Altina outfit. But the most important part is the head pats.
Let's go.
My
It brings
turn.
the whole design
It's my
together.
turn!
It's actually a really good mirror. So the mirror designs on this are really, really good. Which one is the real Yuna? I can't tell. Yeah, that is a really good design for a mirror in the game. It's super good. I sensed you were to approach soon. It's... Is that? The matter in Nelsante. I couldn't believe it when I first I couldn't believe it at first when I heard, but it's really you. Huh? Does this mean... It's Beryl. You know what would have been really funny? If Beryl didn't have a if Beryl didn't have a reflection. That would have just added to the mystery. I suppose I should probably introduce myself to those of the new Class 7. My name is Beryl. I am a graduate of the main campus and former head of the Occult Research Society. Perhaps it was the will of fate that allowed us to meet again. More occult bullshit. Yep. Why the hell didn't anyone from the old Class 7 notice? Actually, wasn't there something off about them? Now that you mention it, there was static from the Arcus too, so they did step away for a bit. But hang on. I don't remember telling you we're the new Class 7. You need not introduce yourselves. I have already seen it all. Everything is following its intended path. That's all there is to it. Beryl saw the script. Seriously, what the hell are you yammering on about? She's quite interesting, even when compared to the rest we've met. I wonder, is she a witch too? No, I asked my grandmother. She said Beryl had nothing to do with us. It sounds like you knew we were coming. Of course. Our pink-haired friend is looking for her father, is she not? That's right. Can you read my fortune? It would be my pleasure. Let us take a look at what the future holds for all of you. This is a spiritual presence? Ow. No, this is something more. Aha! It's all unfurled before me now. You will have 3 encounters within Miss Yule Wonderland before you will be reunited with your father. I am likely one of those encounters. With this, you have experienced 2 of the 3. Perhaps you may have luck searching areas you have not yet been to. Your reunion would come after the final encounter. That is all I have to say. I just realized, the Trails games have a ton of replayability. Maybe not like Cold Steel's 1 and 3, but the other ones definitely would. Because depending on, like in Cold Steel 4, depending on who you take with you to Lemire, we'll have different conversations and stuff. Yeah. Different interactions, and like all the people you need to interact with will be the same, but everything else will be different. A fated reunion. 3 encounters leading up to it, This is why I hate this occult stuff. They never just tell us straight up. And Beryl just did tell you straight up. If I said any more, it would be considered excessive interference with the threads of fate. Fortune-telling is merely a prediction. It cannot decide your future. What you glean from it depends solely on you. It depends on us? Beryl, just what on earth are you? I am nothing more than an idle spectator of the strands of fate. However, as an alumnus of Thors myself, I do wish to cooperate with you as much as fate allows. That much remains the truth. Yes. I wish to help both new and old Class 7, Rain, and the others as well. That has not changed since my time as a student. What if Beryl is like Campanella? I hope you'll visit me again if you once again find questions plaguing your thoughts. I cannot wait to see what path fate will lead you down. Beryl really reminds me of Campanella. For some reason. Maybe not in like the way they speak, but their energy. That was really strange. It was like she could see everything. Still, she did say that in the end she's still a member of Thor's. Yeah, there are some things I'm curious about, but I think it's fine to trust her. I hope to get to know more about her in the future. I think I've had enough of the occult for today. Indeed. Let's keep searching for Yuna's father. If the fortune teller was correct, we should find him somewhere in Michelin Wonderland. Right, let's get moving. The horror coaster. This is the horror coaster, you called it. What kind of ride is it? Simple. You get in a car, ride through the villa, and blast all the ghosts that jump out at you. They've got some jump scares in there, but you can ride as many times as you want, if beating high scores is your kind of thing. Oh, that sounds like exactly my kind of thing. It's both a game and a ride in one then. Almost like a shooting competition of sorts. Just remembered. Ellie doesn't do too hot with spooky things like this. Didn't get to ride it with her last time though. It'd be nice to come back with her someday, and the rest of the SSS too. Ellie, she's the one who helped us out in the Geofront as I recall. She would be more than happy to visit again, I feel. The opportunity will surely present itself. But for now, let's continue asking around. Bum, bum. Anton! Oh goddess, I thought I was gonna die in there. Maybe going alone wasn't the best of ideas. That thing was really meant for two people. Wait, you're Anton, right? We met you at Titus Gate. Oh, it's you guys. Wow, fancy seeing you here. It's our boy. I see. So you came all the way to Crossbell to find this special person? Yep. I was searching all over for her when I happened upon a lead. And then I hopped on a train bound for Crossbell and ended up here. I heard what went down over at Titus Gate. You got some balls, I'll give you that. But why were you on the horror coaster to begin with, if I may ask? Oh, I thought I saw her go in. The woman I'm looking for, I mean. Turns out it was just some other purple-haired lady. But by the time I realized it was too late to turn back, so I ended up on the ride anyway. It was just awful. Couldn't find her anywhere. Then this military couple started picking a fight with me in line. It's a good thing that staff member stepped in. I don't know what I'd have done without him. He was so nice about it too. Wait. Hold on a sec. This wouldn't happen to be him. It was purple. Purple. A combination of the colors red and blue. This wouldn't happen to be him, would it? Yuna showed Anton a family photo of Matthew. Yeah, that's the guy. Honestly, he looked way too busy to be spending his time bailing out some Libellian he'd never met. But you know what he said? He said there was no such thing as borders here in Michelin. And just about burst into tears. I've never met him, but that does sound like something Yuna's father might say. I can definitely vouch for that. You know where he went after that? Sorry, it was too dark for me to tell. He seems to have been jumping all over the park, so he's probably someplace else by now. Likely so, especially if he was as busy as you say. We should probably get going though. Take care, Anton. You best not give up on that special gal of yours, got it? Yeah, I'll try my darndest. A woman with purple hair, was it? It couldn't be. So, let's say we take this thing for a spin. Well, one ride couldn't hurt, I suppose. Let's ride the horror coaster. Take Yuna and Emma. What were the controls? Okay. So it's different.
Let's be careful, everyone.
Dang it, I missed one. Dang it. Good. Dang it. Maybe I need a mouse for this one. Dang it. Didn't get the score. Makes me sad. I will not stop until I get the 12,000 points.
Let's be careful, everyone.
So far, so good. And the next ones are over here. Down here. Dang it. This time I think I got it. Hey.
How do you like that?
Yeah.
I did it!
I did it. Okay. It's gotten a lot busier here all of a sudden. No way. Is it that time already? It's time to make a wish. It's time to make a wishy with Mishi. Mihihi, is everyone having a fantastically fun time today? Hey, Mishi over here. Wowee, everyone's in such a good mood. And that puts Mishi in a good mood too. What do you say we keep things rolling and start our afternoon show? Oh, brother Mishi, what do you think you're doing? Michette. Bonk. Mickey, huh? If it isn't Michette, that's what you get for getting about little old me-hee-hee. And for acting all gross, with that spoony look on your face, and those freaky brows on your head. Aww, that's just what my eyebrows look like. That must be a really difficult suit to get up in. Anyway, let's get back to the show. Come on. Let's dance and make a wishy with them duet with Michette. Duet with Michette, huh? I wasn't aware the Mishi franchise had a younger sister character. Another freak in the family. And those two never change. There's plenty of the stuff in the Empire to worry about, sure. But things like this remind you that it's not all just bad.
That's right. You really do know your stuff, young lady. No matter how dark things may get, Mishi will always be Mishi. A smiling face, ready to offer Crossbell a little light. But whoa, am I ever glad the show started on time.
Huh? Dad!
Yuna?
What? Is this really your father?
Just randomly, accidentally bumping into
I'm glad you finally found him.
Finding implies that they actually tried looking.
What a surprise! What brings you here? And it seems you brought your friends, too.
So that's what happened when I was too busy to take my calls. I'm glad you're back, Yuna. Your mum must be relieved too. Thanks. You're looking well too, Dad. I'm sorry to make you worry all the time. It's okay. You're here now. And me, your mum, Ken and Nana, we all knew you'd come back. I know my Yuna can look after herself. Dad, you're embarrassing me. I think your father must have a good understanding of the situation. Maybe you could help us with the matter we discussed. You want to go to the wetlands, right? It's an area marked for development of the Michelin Resort. I received a memo from Governor General's office that the place was out of bounds. Even people who work in the resort aren't permitted to go near it. I see. This whole thing's starting to smell pretty fishy. It must have something to do with the Governor General. I don't know anything for certain, but I'm sure it's not a safe place. Are you still going to go? Yes, we are. We have the strength and resolve to overcome any danger. And we will get Instructor Rean back. And Crossbell, I believe that it's connected to where the Empire's headed. Yuna, well said. If that's the case, take this. Obtained Wetlands Keycard. You'll find the door to the wetlands right before you hit Lakeside Beach. This should open it up for you. Oh, thanks, Dad. Aww.
Oh, Yuna, you've been stubborn as a mule ever since you were a little girl. You'd just go wherever your heart would take you, be it the police academy or Erabonia. But that's what makes you the wonderful young woman you are. The one your friends rely on. The one who won't let anything stop her. I only pray that Adios will keep my darling daughter safe.
Thanks.
Oh, so sweet.
Having such a lovely family is a real blessing.
Yes, I must admit I'm a little jealous.
Everyone, please look after Yuna for me. Of course, you can count on us. I mean, it's Yuna, so it won't be easy, but I'll try. Hey, watch your mouth, Ash. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head over to the beach. Alright. Matthew went to the plaza to oversee the Mishi show while the group returned to their task. Let's talk with... I could tell he was upset, but I know what you're thinking. We should have been looking after him better. However, we can reflect on what happened later. It doesn't seem to be at the Ferris wheel, so let's look elsewhere. What's up with Harold and his wife? Oh, it looks like Colin's missing. Again. You, everyone. We were all holding hands when he yanked himself free and ran off. It was so sudden. I lost sight of him. We've been looking everywhere for him. What? We can help you look. I won't lie, that would be great. But you look busy enough as it is. We'll find him in no time. Don't worry about us. But it's very crowded in the park. Finding him might be difficult. Guys, I think we should help look for Colin. Yeah, I thought you would say that. I am not opposed. Guess there ain't no choice. More people, the better. I think we should help. Thank you for helping us. You'd do the same for us if we were in trouble. Do you have any idea why Colin ran off? Yes, today is our last family trip before I set off for the front line. This evening I have to present myself at the conscription office for the draft. I know that it's been weighing heavily on Colin. I knew he was upset, but I didn't want to bring it up. We have so little time as a family left. I just thought we could come here and make some happy memories that nothing could take from him. I think I just pushed it too much. All of these unspoken grievances just came out. I see. Do you know which direction he went in? As soon as he got into the park, he just ran off into the crowd. We don't know whether he's still in the park or if he went back to the center. We didn't know what to do, so we started searching through the crowds here. Got it. You keep looking here then. We'll go and check out the center. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, thank you everyone. First step in an investigation is to ask the right questions to the right people. Yeah, let's hit up the plaza and see if we've got any first-hand witnesses. We should ask if anyone has seen a 10-year-old boy with red hair. You guys seem a bit flustered. Is everything alright? Not really. Could we ask you about something? Yuna told her father about Colin's disappearance. I see. So Colin has gone missing, huh? I'll go have them make an announcement out in the PAs. Finding him should take us no time at all once the whole staff is aware. Actually, do you mind holding off for now? We're gonna try looking for Colin ourselves first. Something's gotten him real upset. Making a big fuss out of it might just make things worse. I see. Alright then. Don't hesitate to let me know if you can't find him soon. We will. Thanks, Dad. Excuse me, I was wondering if you could help us with something. Yuna explained their search for Colin and described what he looked like. Well, a lot of people pass through this way, so I can't be entirely sure. But I did see a young boy running off on his own toward Michelin Center earlier. I see. Thanks for all the help. There's a high chance that the boy in question may have been Colin. Perhaps we'd best head towards Michelin Center ourselves. What is it? Well, let me see. Yuna explained the search for Colin and described what he looked like. Yes, I do believe I saw this boy you're looking for. Came running from the theme park, heading in this direction. I told him that this way led to the villas, and that it certainly wasn't a place for children to be playing. After, he turned around and barreled away in the opposite direction. Now that I think about it, he did seem rather upset. Perhaps this runs deeper than some mere game. I see. Thanks for all the help. That's gotta be Colin he's talking about, right? Yes, which means we've at least narrowed down on location. The opposite direction. That would be toward the beach and the train station. Let's move. Sorry, can I ask you a quick question? Yuna explained the search for Colin and described what he looked like. I think I saw the boy you're looking for run right out that door to the beach. He looked just about ready to burst into tears at any second. I figured he must have been lost. I was just about to go look for him myself. Are you his guardians, perhaps? Yeah, definitely. Let's head down to the beach, then. No time to lose. I remember this place. How stunning. So this must be Lakeside Beach. There he is. There's that boy. Can't wait to see some babes in their bikinis. That small island over there would make for a nice picture. Could call this one of the jewels of the Michelin Resort, right along with its theme park. I heard they bought all the sand. I heard they bought the sand all the way here from the east. That's quite something. This comes close to the over-the-top opulence that the KN family boasts of. This doesn't seem like it's the time to be borrowing a swimsuit, though. A short walk along the beach couldn't do any harm. One bell collar. Beach. But the lifeguard. Just holding onto the ball. Let's go talk to Colin. So this is where you were, Colin. Mum and Dad have been really worried, you know. So how about you tell us why you disappeared like that? Well, I get that you must have come to look for me, but... I'm sorry. I don't want to go back. I can't. Colin, is this all about your dad leaving for the war? No, I know I can't do anything about that. So why then? I just wanted to encourage him. He's going to be a soldier, and that means he's going to have to fight people in the war. He won't say it to me, but I know he must be unhappy about it. Thanks, Squirrel. I just want him to know that he needs to come back home safe to us no matter what. Colin, it's just... I don't know how to say any of that to Papa. And now I've got just a day before he's got to leave for the front line. I don't want us to say goodbye like this. So when I couldn't figure out what to do at all, I just ran away. I see. So that's what this is all about. I guess this isn't just some rebellious phase. There's still plenty of ways to show how much your father means to you. Hey Colin, why don't you give your dad a charm to protect him? I think that'll let him know how much you love him and how much you want him to come home safe and sound. But I don't have any mirror or a lot of time. How can I make a charm? I'm sure we can do something. What sort of charm could you find in Michelin that doesn't require a mirror? A white stone. That's perfect. Colin, could you come with us for a while? Bum, 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 bum. Why'd you drag us over to the beach? I imagine our purpose here is to acquire a protective charm. That's right, there's a rare stone on this beach that would make for a great charm. It's called a white stone. It's really beautiful and not your everyday sort of gift. I think it would be perfect to give to Mr. Hayworth. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Kia has one that she keeps close to her. That's gotta be the right lucky charm for Papa. And it's decided. Let's begin to do a search for the stone. Colin's parents will be looking for him, so we don't have much time. I must say, I'm curious to see if this stone is as beautiful as you say, Yuna. Seems like a waste of time if you ask me, but I'll tag along with you. Okay, let's split up and look. Thanks, guys. Yuna and the others commenced their search for the white stone. And not long after, Yuna, I found a white stone. Great work, Colin. Look at how it sparkles. It really is just like a gemstone. Man, that thing's tiny. Sure it's good enough? I think this size is perfect. It means Papa will be able to carry it with him wherever he goes. Yeah, I agree with you on that. So how about we go find your dad now? Okay. Yuna and the others went back to the theme park with Colin in tow. They then met up with Harold in front of the Castle of Mirrors. Papa, Mama, sorry for just running away like that. I knew how upset it'd make you too. It's alright, Colin. Everything's alright. We're the ones who should have talked to you properly about your fears. We'll make sure we do from here on. We may not have much time left together as a family, but we do have today. By the way, I brought something. Here, Papa, I want you to have it. Colin handed his father the white stone. Is this a white stone? I heard you could find these over by the lake, but aren't they supposed to be considerably rare? It is, but me and Yuna managed to find one together. I was thinking you could take it with you as a lucky charm. A lucky charm? You've got to be scared about going to war, right, Papa? If I had to go, I would have spent every day crying over it. But you don't. You always stay strong for me and Mama. I want to stay strong for you too. So every time you feel lonely or afraid, you can look at that stone and think of us. That way, no matter how far away you are, we'll always be right there next to you. Colin. I've been trying to tell you all that for a while. I haven't been doing a very good job of it until now, though. Just kept holding it in instead. Oh, Colin, you're such a thoughtful boy. Thank you for this. Couldn't have put his sentiments any better myself. You suffer more than either of us, yet you soldier through it all. Colin is a good kid. And he's grown up to be very wise. Sophia, it's alright. I know you would have understood, had I just been honest. I merely wanted to put on a brave face for the both of you. Oh, here it comes. I'm so happy for them. Looks like we have nothing to worry about anymore. Thank you, everyone. Not only did you find Colin, you helped him give me something very special. We will never be able to thank you all enough. Come to think of it, there was another time our Colin went missing 2 years ago. We truly are blessed by the people we know. Ah yes, back when the Special Support Section assisted us. I had a feeling it might be them. They weren't alone though, they had someone else to assist them as well. Though Sophia and I have yet to meet her in person. You mean that girl who saved me, right? The one with purple hair, just like yours. I hope I get to see her again someday. So she had purple hair too, huh? That's one heck of a coincidence. Indeed it is. But all that aside, thank you once again for everything. Yes, it's because of you that what little time we have left together can be spent in good spirits. Thanks, Yuna, and thanks to all of your friends too. Yay. Ah, that's right, the camera is locked here. Did I do that right? I did. Alright. Lakeside Beach. We'll go through. It's open. This way should lead us right to the wetlands. Must be sure we're all prepared before we set out. Yeah, I think there's only one enemy I need to scan. Ah, this is... Lake Elm, Southern Wetlands. Blue Plorama grass. A lot more growing here than on the other side. Is there any reaction from the pendulum, Yuna? Yeah, it's been going on for a while now. Singularity really might just be up ahead. This could be a chance to sneak around the government forces. Is everybody ready? Yeah, let's go. Do not let your guards down. But let's make sure. Hang on a bit. Crown Butterfly, Massibrus, the Dimension Gravemaker.
This place has an aura that almost reminds me of the forest around Erin.
Yeah, I had no idea there was even a place like this in Crossbell.
Seeing this place, you could almost believe the story of Saint Ursula and the Wolf really happened.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, what a wonderful looking treasure chest.
All those fictional books are actually non-fiction.
Looks like a real tough one.
Oh, I spy some fish!
And we don't need to do any fishing.
That enemy is strong. Please be careful.
I need to use some Zamarian powder. Not Zamarian powder. Zaram powder.
Just what I needed.
Yay. There we go. What's up? We hit the jackpot or what the? Judging by all the black pillar armor grass, it seems we have. Not to mention that pillar of light. And the glyph carved into the ground. Looks just like... That light looks familiar, don't you think? It looks just the same as the one from the old schoolhouse. Wait, what? I remember hearing about this from Instructor Rain. Overcoming that trial allowed him to awaken Valamar. Does that mean there could be...
You guys are pretty sharp, aren't you?
Here he is. Campanella the Fool.
How curious, though, to run into you all the way out here.
You!
The fool.
Lictor Arundel.
Hey, we meet again, Class 7. I'm glad to see you're all well. Then again, I can't imagine you'd believe anything I'd tell you right now.
Scarecrow.
You asshole!
An appropriate reaction from Ash.
Wait, is that?
Sharon!
Kruger, the Severing Eclipse.
How lovely to see you again, my lady. Pardon me. Lady Elisa Reinford. Or perhaps I should say pleasure to meet you, as I am no longer the Sharon you knew. I am once more Ouroboros' Enforcer number 9. The Severing Eclipse.
Yeah. You know your boyfriend's looking for you.
Elisa.
If all of you are here, then I take it Governor General Rufus is within that pillar of light?
Right on the mark! Honestly, that's why I was so surprised to see you here. The Governor General made a deal with Heiyue to keep the SSS and Bracers busy so he could finish his business here in peace. We know they'll betray us eventually, of course, but you can't play in the gutter if you're afraid to get dirty. And what harm's a betrayal if you know it's inevitable? Besides, someone might have seen to it that their group can wipe out Heiyue and the SSS all at once.
No comment.
Guess that Rufus guy stopped giving a shit about his reputation.
Clearly. And once the war with Calvard begins, he'll cast the Syndicate aside too.
So this is how the Governor General... No, how the Ironbloods choose to operate, is it?
Major Arundel, I don't understand. After everything that's happened, after everything we've lost, why are you still siding with them?
Yeah, Milliam.
You and Major Reveld act like nothing's changed. Did she really mean that little to you?
Ellie.
You've really grown up, Black Rabbit. You too, Ash. Looks like you found your feet. Honestly, I'm kind of relieved.
Answer the damn question. I thought you stood for something. Or are you just another one of Osborn's pawns?
Yeah. Pretty much. Thing is, when Claire and I failed to save Milliam, it messed us up pretty bad. I think we both looked to her as a replacement for the family we'd lost. Osborn, on the other hand, was the man who took that family from me. I joined the Ironbloods thinking I'd be able to outsmart him and avenge my dad. But the man operates on a higher level. I mean, 1,000-year-old curse, the Great Twilight? When those are the stakes, who the hell can compete? But you need to understand. He unleashed the Great Twilight to end the curse afflicting the Empire. He's taken it upon himself to uproot and reset a power that was all but impossible to fight back against. So I made up my mind.
Yes, he did.
If siding with Osborn lets us create a world where Millium's sacrifice wasn't in vain, then so be it. And that's how Claire and I will put things right.
I like that reasoning for why they're doing what they're doing.
Bullshit!
That's why you started this war? To reset everything?
How is driving this country to ruin supposed to put anything right?
Indeed. It makes my plan shine by comparison.
Sharon, or whoever you say you are now, let me just say this. It doesn't matter to me what you and the rest of the society are planning here. Because you should know, we haven't come this far for you to stop us now. We're going to take back what's important to us, no matter what, even if we have to go through you to do it. I won't hold back against you. I owe you that much.
I must applaud you for not asking me to return to your side. And though I do not know all the details of your mission, I hope you can take back what you've lost. I will not hesitate either. I intend to use every underhanded trick at my disposal. I will return the love you've shown me, but so too shall I stand in your way.
Bring it on! If we have to fight you, we will. We're not backing down.
To see old friends fighting against each other really gets you right in the heart. But maybe I should step in to really amp up the drama. I could do with a little fun. Especially after I let Lady Belle have the SSS and the bracers last time.
Shut up! Just shut the hell up! I've known this since we met at Orcus Tower, but you're the worst! None of this involves you, and you still choose to make things worse for everyone with that crappy little grin on your face!
Yeah, telling you.
Sharon and the Major are both struggling to make choices they can stand by. But what about you? Do you think about a single thing you do? Does anything even matter to you? Then, you go on to mention the one who betrayed Crossbell. It's time someone knocked that grin off your stupid face. And while we're at it, we're going to expose the Governor General, get to the bottom of whatever you're planning, and take Instructor Reed back, no matter what!
Yeah.
Yuna.
I love how
That's exactly right.
I love how it literally shut Campanella up.
I have to admit, that one kinda stung. You're clearly getting a bit hot under the collar. My role as Enforcer number 0 gives me much less freedom than my compatriots, you see. Personal stakes just aren't on the table for me. So, to show I care, this time, I'll actually try. Just a little bit. You made some bold declarations just now. Show me you're not all talk.
Just wait and see!
It's so rare to see you lose your composure.
Maybe I'll follow suit and pull out all the stops, too.
Campanella is pissed.
Is that?
This is what he did at the Grawl.
The Ironblood's dirty little trick, and the Great Twilight's only made it stronger. It's time you learned what you're really up against.
I'll be fighting in earnest as well. Prepare to be eclipsed by death.
Just hold out as best you can, all right?
Ha! You sure talk a big game. Now prove it!
Let your guard down and you'll soon be eclipsed.
Easy. All we gotta do
Shatter!
is break.
Warhammer!
Let's go.
Activate the break.
Let's bring out the big guns!
And as soon as Revelry and release that on Lecter.
Seriously?
Oh. Actually,
Time to
focus on
paint
Campanella.
Well, well. Seems like you're not all talk.
Let's go. It's down.
Holy shit.
They're
that was brutal.
My turn. There! There!
It's mine!
Here I go!
Alright.
Shatter!
Warhammer again.
It's my turn! There!
My turn.
Have a taste of this! Riot Flame!
My turn.
Right there.
You're mine! Yeah!
I'll assist.
And there goes the
You're not bad at all.
I shall go.
Here I go! Ha!
My turn.
quite safe.
It's down.
They're mine!
I see.
I win.
Your resolve is commendable.
Yay. Kurt leveled up. And yay, we got the extra AP.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
This ability of mine is pretty broken, but you really kept up.
A splendid performance, my lady.
Damn, they're strong.
The Major really wasn't kidding about his ability.
What's worse, they hardly look winded.
I have to admit, I'm really impressed. You've all come a long way in the past month. New Class 7 especially.
I'll be right back. Check some.
Yahoo!
Oh, hey Guga. I just got back. I thought I left my slow cooker on. Hello, Guga. How are we doing today? What were you doing? And welcome everybody from Guga's channel. If you are new here, my name is Dark Reaver, and I am a demon butler VTuber who plays RPGs. Oh man. Singing and trauma dumping? I missed out on all the good stuff.
Still, I have to wonder what you're trying to achieve with your little trek around the country.
And right now we're... oh, and got ads going right now. But right now we're playing through Trails of Cold Steel 4, and we're about at the end of Act 1.
Or maybe it's not the barrier you're interested in at all. Maybe it's the black pleroma grass. Could it be you're hoping to find some clue as to where Reen is?
No idea what you're talking about.
Ah, so that is it. No wonder you're all fighting so desperately. But be warned, he is imprisoned far from here, in a place of pure darkness and despair. Consider it a mercy, then, that I will crush you here and now.
I'd like to see you try, Sharon.
What's going on here?
Yeah, no trauma.
Wait, that's Class 7. There's a warrant out for them!
How did they make it through the blockade?
What the heck?
Those are the new models we saw before.
That's right. Zauber Soldats, I believe they're called.
Yep.
A joint venture between the Black Workshop and the Reinford Group. A brand new weapon of war for the world to enjoy.
If the Empire's largest company and the gnomes are working together...
That's very advanced
Shit,
technology.
that's one nasty combination.
What's my mother doing? Sharon, what's going on?
While I'm no longer affiliated with Reinford, I can tell you that these are no ordinary soldats.
The surprise, he's an audience.
As proud soldiers of the Governor General, we cannot let this stand.
Major Arundel, allow us to apprehend these miscreants.
Well, if you insist. Just know they won't go down without a fight, though.
Of course we won't! Allie!
Right. Clown Slayus!
Yeah, we got our mix. It's time for the Gundam part. General purpose Zauber Soldat Sorge.
Panzer Soldats. So the reports were true.
So be it. An army of them would still be no match for our Sorges.
Sorges.
That power.
A surge of mana? Then these things are just like magic knights?
They must have created some way to harness that same energy.
We're gonna go wreck them.
The fun never ends with these guys.
We can't afford to be stopped here. We have to win.
That's what we'll do. Yeah, we'll keep that party. We'll keep the party as it is. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
All right! Wide
Get
open!
wrecked.
They're mine!
Get broken.
My turn. It's down. It's mine.
Oh, this just
It's
feels
my turn!
like bullying.
Yeah! Now's our chance! I've got you!
Here I go!
And you guys
This can't be.
Very well.
Go for the arms.
There. It's mine.
Your weak point.
Yes!
Where's the claw? No, it's the arms.
Yes! Yeah!
Let's do Blessed Arrow.
It's my turn!
Let's see what all the other bits
Let's
do.
get them! They're mine!
Very well.
Go for the arms. Okay,
Predictable!
that's fine.
Yes!
Headshot.
It's my turn!
Headshot.
Wide open! They're mine!
I should have just been eyed on it. Oh well.
Well, look at that!
Yay. Ooh, yay. 2 more fights and they'll be worth. Oh. Good. Got increase to rush. That's great. Alright.
They're down!
We had them outnumbered from the start.
Wait. Something's not right.
And they're back at full strength.
You think that is enough to stop us?
We are the swords who will protect this great empire!
It can't be!
The flow of mana is turning against them. No, it's consuming them.
Uh-oh.
It seems you are yet inexperienced.
And here he comes. This guy.
It's so bright!
That figure.
El Prado.
Looks like he snagged it.
Then our work here is done.
Just in time for the Auric Knight to take the stage. I can hardly wait for the Jade Rook to show us what he can do now.
Major Arundel, enforcers, you've done very well.
There it is. El Prado, the Auric Knight.
Ah, Class 7. How good to see you again. I had a feeling we'd meet soon. Those who seek opposing goals are bound to cross paths after all.
Governor General Rufus. So it's true.
Hold on. That's a new Divine Knight. What's an Imperial weapon like that doing in Crossbell in the first place?
The trial grounds have little regard for the normal rules of time and space. They can appear anywhere throughout the Empire. This became a potential site the moment Crossbell became a province of Erebonia. It's as simple as that.
Yep, simple as that.
This land has a storied magical history. The moment it was annexed, I began scouring it for a sign. And here, on the cliff overlooking Lake Ebel, this overflowing font of mana, I succeeded in evoking the trial. El Prado, he who embodies eternity, has finally awakened. The final Divine Knight walks the earth once more.
Yes.
That would explain why magic knights and cryptids from Erebonia started appearing in Crossbell. Not to mention the Spirit Shrine.
It's like how Vita opened the path to the trial of the Azure Knight.
Then he must have learned from her example. Which would mean he's been planning this since last year at least.
Then, is this why you became Governor General of Crossbell in the first place?
In part, yes. Now, I'm sure the Auric Knight could use some exercise after its long slumber. Care to join me for a little warm-up?
They just keep coming.
Governor General, sir! Please allow us! There's no need for you to dirty your hands.
If that sorry display was the best you could do, then you're useless to me. Now stand down, before I kill you myself.
As you command, sir.
Yeah. Oh well. We're gonna wreck him.
Such overwhelming power.
Stay on your guard.
Divine Knight or not, we just gotta take him down, right?
Yep.
Yeah. We may be outmatched, but at this point, it's do or die.
Yeah.
Then we will see this through.
Right. Here we go.
I'll switch you two over.
Shall we have ourselves a warm-up?
I just gotta get him down to 50%. Go for the
Let's
hit.
get them! They're mine!
Let's go. Chop. There. It's mine.
Sure.
And
now, eat this!
That's what you get for being careless.
damn. 30,000 damage.
All right! Let's get them! They're mine!
Very good.
Let's go.
And Blades.
There! It's down! It's mine!
We keep slashing our way through this
Leave
guy.
it to me. Yeah.
Do the heals.
I see!
All right!
Alright.
You can't escape!
Bang, 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 bang.
I got this.
Okay.
Yeah! It's down! It's mine! I see!
Let's go.
Go for the head.
There!
And we unite.
At once!
Yeah!
Okay!
And we do absolute bullshit amounts of damage to him.
I
And we-
see. That's all you're capable of, I take it?
Okay, Yuna and Altina have maxed out their link. That's good. That's also good. Hey, the link levels, the better. Now, how will the day be saved?
Now!
An excellent performance. I'd expect nothing less from Soldat's link to the Ashen Knight.
Yeah.
But it's not enough. No. The Auric Knight needs more to draw out its full power.
And there they go.
Are you alright? Yeah, we're fine. We can still fight.
After our many bouts with Valimar, it takes more than that to defeat us.
Yeah, this gaudy bastard ain't got shit!
We'll support you as best we can.
That's
Yeah.
right. We can't let you guys get all the glory.
Clown Solace, we need your full power.
Triple link.
How interesting.
Know your place, children! We won't turn a blind eye to this treachery!
We will protect him no matter the cost.
They caught us off guard.
Not so fast!
Joshua. Lloyd.
Impossible!
She has big stick. It does lots of damage.
It's them! Is everyone alright?
Sorry we're late! Yuna!
Ellie and Lloyd!
It's Joshua.
We made it just in time.
Yeah, but it was a little too close for comfort.
Now those are faces I haven't seen in a while.
Yeah.
Joshua and Estelle Bright. Good to see you. And you even brought along some friends from the SSS. I really didn't think you'd make it through Valter's forces.
Well, we did get some help from Arios and Yin. Wait, hold up. Why do you still look like a kid? It's been years.
Campanella, Kruger, or is it Sharon now? I'm surprised you, of all people, would choose to return to Ouroboros.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Joshua. And Kruger will be just fine.
But
I owe a great debt to Lenhart. But if I must fight you, then so be it.
Yes! Blue Blanc.
Whoa!
What?
And Ren.
So, you've decided to show yourselves at last.
Ha! Well evaded, Kruger. You clearly haven't lost a step.
Oh, of course. I forgot that it was Blue Blanc.
It's like
He
our
is a
own
master
little
of disguise.
Ouroboros reunion, isn't it?
Lady Ren and...
What a lovely surprise, Blue Blanc!
Oh, wait. Blue Blanc? But that guy's not.
Phantom Thief of Blue Blanc.
Allow me to formally introduce myself, new Class 7. I am the one and only Phantom Thief Blue Blanc. Beneath the facade of the hedonistic nobleman you knew as Alistair lay Ouroboros' Enforcer number 10. Though you may be more familiar with my nom de guerre, Phantom Thief B.
Phantom Thief B? The famous one?
Well, there's no other Phantom
Perhaps
Thief
Notorious is more accurate. But who's the girl with him?
Now look what you've done, Blue Blanc. They're all confused. You're Thor's Class 7, right? Tita's told me all about you. My name's Ren, and we're here to help.
Her best friend.
Tita, could you be the best friend she mentioned? Which would make the rest of you...
Yuna! We made it!
That girl. Kia!
Yeah.
And she's not the only one.
Man, what do we walk into?
Quit it with the commentary. Let's just get out of everyone's way.
How dare you! Mere foot soldiers are no match for our soldiers!
You've really got to give them credit for finding their way out here. So, Governor General, what's the plan now?
I believe our entertainment has come to an end. Today is a glorious day. After years of slumber, all 7 divine knights are awake once more.
Yeah.
Further bloodshed would ill suit such an occasion, especially with Operation Jormungand nearing its dawn.
So this is a divine knight.
I don't know what your intentions are, and frankly, I don't care. But be aware, this is but a temporary reprieve. I will be sending an extermination unit shortly, so I'd advise you to leave this place now. Farewell, all of you. I can hardly wait for our next meeting.
Bye, Rufus.
Governor General! We should withdraw too.
Aw, I guess the party's over. I'll have to tell Lady Belle all about it. Until next time, so long.
Bye-bye, Campanella.
Right. I'd say you've got an hour to get your business done. Beyond that, I can't make any promises. Class 7, Special Support Section. Be seeing ya.
Major Arundel.
Damn it. After all that, they just let us go, like we're nothing to them.
Man, they don't get any easier, do they?
Right. They are the ones who trapped us in the birdcage, after all.
Sharon. This isn't over. I'll settle everything with Mother, that man, and with you. But no matter what happens, no matter where that leads us, there's one thing I'm sure of. You will always be Sharon to us.
Elisa,
Yeah.
after your display of will today, the least I can do is accept those words. It's time I took my leave. Farewell, Class 7. Please do take care of Lady Elisa for me.
Sharon. Elisa.
She'll be fine.
Rufus mentioned Operation Jormungand, the serpent that swallows the world. What a fitting name for an all-out invasion of Calvard. The Governor General and Supreme Commander Van Dyke's plans must be complete.
And we still don't know a thing about him.
True. Though with a name like that, it can't be good.
Nope.
Hey! You guys all right? Josette!
Clearly
Yay.
they finished their repairs.
Yay. Do your thingy. And so the immediate danger passed. After Yuna and the others contacted Rose and drove the stake into the singularity. I'm surprised that Estelle and Josette aren't strangling each other. Bum, 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 bum. The branch campus students and their allies left on board the Bobcat 2. Yuna and the others, however, decided to leave Crossbell via the Spirit Path and began saying their farewells.
Thank you all so much.
I don't want to imagine how things would have gone if you hadn't arrived.
Aw, don't mention it. We've all got to help each other out, right?
We have Yona to thank. He put us in contact with the other branch campus students.
I'm just grateful we got everyone together in time.
The fact that we pulled it off really shows how much influence the SSS has.
Don't forget the bracers.
Yeah! And I never imagined we'd be working hand in hand with members of the Society.
Well, Joshua and I are former members.
Yep.
So you should just think of me as Tita's friend instead.
So, you really are that best friend she was talking about, huh? And, about this masked guy?
Hello, Phantom Thief. I'm impressed. You even had me fooled.
My, and after all the time we spent together during the Civil War, think of my assistance as my grand return to the stage I was so rudely forced off of, as well as a gift in memory of my most worthy rival, the debaucherous Prince.
LeBlanc.
His best friend.
Even if we did fight each other last time, we're really grateful for your help.
Do take care. Oh, and you'll be working with Vita from now on, correct?
I most certainly will be, chess mistress.
You must be...
No. Ash, isn't it? I need to apologize, first and foremost. None of us knew back then.
The hell are you talking about, pretty boy? The name's Ash Carbide. I'm just some punk kid from Raquel. I'm not the kind of guy who'd know some fancy-ass bracer and his bombshell girlfriend.
Joshua.
Ash, is he...
Another survivor of Hamel?
It's all right. We'd need more time for this conversation anyway.
Yes.
Goodbye for now, Ash. I hope we'll get to see you and the rest of Class 7 again soon.
Likewise.
Well, take care of yourselves.
He makes a good point. There's a lot I'd like to talk about, but we're running out of time. That extermination unit will be here any minute. We better get moving.
Lloyd. Ellie. I haven't seen you in so long, and now you have to leave.
Don't worry, Yuna. I'm sure we'll meet again soon.
Yeah. This is just the way it's gotta be for now. By the way, Randy and Tio have been telling me all about the great work you've been doing in the Empire. I can't thank your teacher enough for helping you learn and grow the way you have. The barrier in front of you might seem insurmountable, but I know you can do this. I know you can save him.
Lloyd Barrier mentioned everybody eat some food.
We will. We're going to work with Randy to find Tio, too. No matter what.
We'll contact you as soon as we learn anything.
I'm counting on it.
Thank you. All of you.
So the SSS members will be staying in Crossbell for now. And I take it you Bracers will be returning to Erebonia proper.
That's the plan. We still need to find out where Tita, Agate, and Shara are too.
Now that you mention it, we haven't heard from the Silver Streak since she contacted us from the capital.
Yeah, now I'm starting to worry.
Our team in Heimdall might have seen her. If we hear anything about her or Tita, we'll get in touch right away.
I appreciate it.
Very well. I will open the spirit path now. Class 7, it is time you return to Erin. It may be quite a distance, but the path is stable, so you should be fine.
Got it. On our way.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Hey, Lloyd? Ellie? Can I go with Yuna and the others for a little while?
Huh? Are you sure, Kia?
Well, where'd this idea come from?
I feel like I might be able to help them. And not just to collect information on Tio and Randy, but I think I can use the 7 points to find out where their teacher is.
How in the world?
So this is why you were so interested when we mentioned the singularities.
I see now. So this girl was the Zero Child.
Then perhaps I should come along too.
Yeah.
Ren? If they're trying to locate the Ashen Chevalier, then they could use my skills just as much as Kia's. And you two might feel a little less nervous knowing I'm there looking after her, huh?
Thank you, Ren.
Estelle and I still worry about you, you know?
Yeah.
All right, Kia. You can go. Take good care of her for us, okay, Class 7?
That goes for Ren, too. Still, with these two on your side, nothing will be able to stop you.
And now we're babysitting.
Oh, no.
Yuna, Elisa, be sure to take good care of them.
Of course. We won't let you down.
Lloyd, Ellie, thank you! And hey, maybe I'll find out more about Tita and Shara while I'm at it. We'll all meet up again when the time is right.
Okay, take care till then.
Bye-bye. Yuna and the others watch the branch campus students and their other allies leave on board the Bobcat 2. They then open up the spirit path with 2 new guests in tow. Yeah, we've got plenty of time. Whoop. So should have. That's the end of Act 1.
Looks like you went up a rank. Here's a little treat on me. Nice work, troops. I know it ain't easy.
Oh, we've got one more bit to do.
That went well.
How convenient to cover all that distance in an instant.
And Lecter thought his ability was broken.
Well, certain conditions need to be met before we can travel like that.
And it might only be possible to do so because of the Great Twilight.
Yeah, maybe.
Wow, the Hidden Village! It's really real!
A village concealed by a magical barrier. Or no, tucked out of sight between dimensional folds.
Pretty cool, huh?
We're not in Crossbell anymore either. This is somewhere in the southwest part of the Empire.
We've just traveled several thousand Selge. Yeah, 4,800 Selge to be precise. What a jump!
Which would place us in the Isthmia Great Forest, right between Lemaire and Sutherland. This is where Vita was born, and where all of Erebonia's spirit veins meet. What an interesting place.
Yeah, so I'm thinking these two ain't your average kids.
Really?
Then it's a good thing we brought them along.
You're back.
Yes, this is correct.
You already made it back from Heimdall?
Yeah, wasn't easy though.
But we did manage to find a singularity.
Looks like you had an eventful time too. You swing by an adoption agency or something on your way here? Well, that's a long story.
We were as surprised as you are.
Nice to meet you. I'm Kia Bannings. I'm Ren Bright. Charmed. You must be the rest of Class 7.
There you are. You are sure to be exhausted, but this means all 7 singularities have been found. Come with me to my atelier. I have something to show you.
And so, we begin to find where everything is. Oh, with the latest 2, that's all 7 singularities. Right, we already knew about Crutzen, Nortia, and the Nord Highlands. And there are the ones you guys found in Sutherland, Lemaire, Crossbell, and Heimdall. Speaking of which, where was the Heimdall singularity? Oh, this might come as a surprise. It was right under the Imperial Museum where the Dark Dragon Sanctuary was. What? The catacombs. It takes me back. Somehow I doubt it's a coincidence. Indeed. These singularities have been focal points of corrupted mana since the Great Twilight began. Now that they have been secured, locating the cause should be much easier. Gnome's base may finally be within our reach, along with the Ashen Knight, Selene, Schwarzer, and the Sword of the End. That's good news. Things are finally starting to look up. Emma, Roselia, how much have you found out? I'm guessing you'll need some more time to pin down the exact location? Yes, well, about that. The disruptions in the spirit veins are more violent than we were expecting. With the stakes secured, it's only a matter of time until they simmer down. We'll need a couple of days before we can give you a definite answer. It's going to be tough waiting that long. You'll just have to be patient. Right, we need to be fully prepared if we're going to rescue Ring. I see. It's like magical data analysis, isn't it? Kia, do you understand any of this? It's all so mixed up it's hard to make out. Maybe I can make out something if I look right into the heart of the vortex? What? You can really do that? We're talking about a place where countless spirit veins all converge together. Well, even I can't handle all that all at once. But I can probably get a good idea of what's going on between any 3 things. So that's part of your ability to feel the ebb and flow of fate, huh? That's where this new and improved custom terminal comes in. But that hacker brat to make some improvements. It's running a simplified version of Tio's Aeon system. This is one of Tio's inventions? I recognize it too. It's a human-machine interface. Beryl. No question. Beryl. Like the one that helped us pinpoint Stargaze's tower. All this is going over my head. Essentially, this device will help Kia focus her ability, is that right? Not only that, but it could cut down the time we have to spend analyzing all the data. Yes, we won't know until we try, but it sounds like it could work. What do you think, Grandmother? Touch immortal technology will make things that easy. And again, this girl's ability has brought about such miracles before. Like this instead of a ritual I had planned may well speed things along. It could be done in 3, no, perhaps just 1 day. Oh, that's cheating. This is so unfair. I really wanted to show off how cool I can be. Grandmother? Come on, you don't have to be such a kid about it. Well, she looks just like a child. Is she really over 800 years old? Hard to believe, ain't it? Aw, don't worry, Rose. We're still going to need your help. We've been trying to think up a plan to sneak into this place once we find it, right? How did you know about that? And since when did you start calling me Rose? Looks like we won't be waiting long after all. I guess Adios is on our side. In that case, we'd better pitch in to make this go smoothly. Right, we'll all help, but I'm no witch. But I know my way around orbital technology. How about we use our Arcus 2 units to boost the processing power even more? That could work. We just need to link them up to a central processing array. I've got the specs for it. What do you think, Ren? Good idea. I'll see what I can do. This should make things easier on the order system as well. Alright, let's disable the communication functions and concentrate on processing power. Things are starting to get exciting. Oh, hold on a second. I have no idea what any of you are talking about. I must agree. I guess we should leave this to the experts. It's nice to have such passionate allies. All on you, we're all Class 7 here. We've got to work together.
Enough! Cut the chatter and let us begin! We can now use the singularities to pinpoint the location of the gnome's headquarters.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, everybody's just chilling. Everybody's relaxing. Girls are in the hot tub. In the hot springs.
This feels great! This place is so luxurious.
You guys deserve it for all the work you've done. Yeah, I had no idea you could put together such a powerful analytical system. With it, we should have results in around a day or two. We can't thank you enough. It would have taken several times that if it were only grandmother and me. Aw, I barely even helped, really. It would never have even been possible without the secret techniques you witches employ. To think I'd end up working with Erebonia's Hexen clan. Things just get more and more interesting by the second, it seems. Oh yeah, you used to be an Ouroboros, right? Same as Emma's sister? Vita Clotilde. She was their second Anguis. What were your impressions of her? Well, we only had so many opportunities to speak during our missions, but I'd peg her as the flighty but earnest type. She was always dedicated in her efforts, regardless of the task. I see. Though you certainly wouldn't think it from the way she carries herself. She was always off busying herself with something or other during the Civil War. And she helped get rid of all that scarlet pleroma grass that was blooming around Crossbell too. I remember hearing about that. Plus she has to run a radio show on top of everything else. Not to mention how much help she's been to me since our first meeting. Sounds like she's a lot more hardworking than I would have guessed. It's hard not to respect that. She's something of an inspiration to women everywhere, really. You could say the same for your mother if you think about it. Not to mention Sharon, Major Claire, Toa, and all the other graduates of Thors as well. But we still don't have any idea where Instructor Toa even is, do we? Same goes for Mint and Lind. It should have been in Heimdall back then too. Still have no updates on Elisa and Princess Elfin either, correct? Yep, St. Australia's practically closed down, given all that's happened. Though we do have some witnesses who say they saw Mint and Lind right after the strange happenings began. But they haven't sent a word since. It's not like them at all. Either they escaped on their own, or something else is going on. We haven't been able to find any trace of Tio either. Nor do we have any leads on Tita's whereabouts at that. We've lost contact with Shera over the past several days as well. You don't suppose she's being held in the same place as Ring, do you? I suppose we can't discount the possibility. Whatever the case, now is our chance to find out for sure. We need to know more about the Gnomes and Ironbloods, and how Ouroboros plans to act. Don't forget Zephyr and the Red Constellation. The Black Workshop is the closest thing I have to a hometown. Though I've retained no memories of it, I will do what I can to be of use there. Right, we'll take care of all of it, including saving Celine. Not to mention that our bleeding heart of an instructor, always thinking of others and never himself. He's totally hopeless without us, so it's up to us to bring him back. You can count on me in that. It's about time Rain finally started paying the piper. That is a somewhat dramatic way to put it, though it is indeed the case. I suppose we'll just have to pick him up by the scruff and drag him right back to us. I guess he has it coming. You reap what you sow after all. Wow, you can really tell how much they love him, huh? Indeed. Do you fancy meeting this Ashen Chevalier of theirs someday? The analysis should be done sometime late tomorrow. You can relax until then. We've prepared a room for the two of you tonight, so feel free to give yourselves all the rest you need. Yay! Okay. I'll be sure to take you up on that. Trails of Cold Steel. Thanks to your help, we've more than doubled our productivity. We may even have our answer before nightfall at this rate. Grandmother, are you still sulking? You really couldn't have done any of this without the groundwork you laid down. Besides, you'll get your chance to shine when it's time to storm the workshop. Well, there's some truth to that. We should be prepared. Tonight is the night after all. The Black Workshop will remain a mystery no longer. Wow, awesome. Sounds like you have a plan to get us there after all. Let's take the rest of the day off then. It'd be a good idea to look over our equipment and supplies and stock up on anything we might need. Still time to train in the labyrinth too. It's up to you how you spend your time. Just make sure you make full use of it. If you need help with anything, I'll be here for you. Thank you. Guess it couldn't hurt to polish up our teamwork a little. In that case, you might want to take these. Class 7 got back their Arcus 2 units. You done with them already? Yes, all the heavy calculations were finished this morning, so we can get by without them now. I just need the Celestial Basin and my computer to complete the analysis for us. Besides, you're going to need them if you want to prepare properly. You're right. Thank you. Okay, let's make the most of the time we have left. Whose turn is it? It's Altina's turn. The Black Workshop, the place where Milliam and I were created. My memories of it are nothing but faint images. I doubt I would be of much help as a guide. Angry Rain. We will get them back. Both Instructor Rain and the sword that Milliam has become. For now, I have to focus fully on doing all that I am able. Not because I have to, or because I was ordered to, but because I want to by my choice alone. Yay! We can use Ren. Alright. 128 chests. Yep. Let's go to Limerick General Goods for the most important thing. Oh, hello. Are you two here shopping? Yeah, I thought it would be a good opportunity to show Ren around the village. There sure is a lot of great stuff here. Just what I'd expect of Vita's hometown. Grimoires, magic tools, I could spend the whole day here. You really live up to the name Kitty, being all so full of curiosity and all. That's the handle of a hacker famous on the Orbital network, correct? A hacker whose true identity is actually a member of Ouroboros, Enforcer number 15, the Angel of Slaughter. It seems that the hypothesis of the Intelligence Division's analysis team was accurate. Yeah, wow. Those system engineers must have worked themselves to the bone to track all that down. I played with them a bit during their remote connection test. It was thrilling, and quite enjoyable. If I remember correctly, there should have been no less than a few dozen system engineers responding to your plane. And to think it was done from somewhere as far away as Libel. I heard you've broken into RF system a few times in the past too. We really can't let our guard down around you, huh? Oh, come on, don't be mad. That kind of thing has never gotten in the way of your relationship with Tita and Tio, has it? The manager should know how to make the best use of the available talent. Can't we be friends too? I guess. Hacking is irrelevant here. The greatest weapon is those puppy dog eyes. I'm glad we ran into you, Black Rabbit. Yeah, I wanted to give you these memory quartz. Huh? Oh, thank you. Ren handed the memory quartz to Altina and Elisa. I told you about how I broke into the tower for Stella and Lloyd, right? On the classified data we got, then there were a lot of protected files. These are copies of both the analyzed and unanalyzed files. All files concerning the Great Twilight, made of data combined from the Intelligence Division and the Workshop. That must be a lot of data to process. It is. Freckles and I could get through it all, but it would take way too long. I've been reaching out to anyone who might be able to pitch in. What do you think? I don't mind. However, finding the instructor will still be my first priority. I can work on it when I get some spare time too. And I'll contact anyone I know who might be able to help. Thanks, guys. I'm sure you have a ton of friends with the right skill set. Oh, and here's a program to help out with remote connections. I'll give you a Stills account ID too. You can try playing a game to test it out. Yay! Most important thing is to play Pom Pom Party.
Alright, let's get this started.
Shit, that's a bad... Oh, shit. Owl Pom Pom Party. Hey, but you can go away later. And I'm not feeling like... let's go. Okay, and put you there.
Aw, man. I lost.
Yay. Okay, that's that. Shop by. No, don't need any of that. Good. Where's. Woof woof. Are you looking after the shop? Yuna instructor said this dog was smart, but isn't this going a little too far? Things must be difficult for you, I assume. No? Okay, nothing there. Exchange. No. I can make it. I can make the transparent Pecky. And I can make Kaiser Mishi. And the sorcery gloves. And that. And that. Yay. Where is Kia? Over there. So this is where you were. Oh, hey, Ollie. I've just been showing Kia around the village. This village is a blast. It's so cool and mysterious. I just wish Lloyd and the others could have come to see it. I'm with you there. I bet Rose would have welcomed it even. It would have been nice to bring Ken and Nana too, in any other situation. Yeah, I haven't seen them in forever. But I did get to chat with Shizuka a while ago. Just a call though, not face to face. You did, huh? She must be lonely all the way up there in Ramaferia. So I guess Arios must be missing her even more, with whatever he's doing right now. Yeah, I guess even a grumpy face like him must get pretty lonesome from time to time. Makes me remember how lucky I am to have Lloyd and them always there for me. Oh, that's pretty mature of you, Kia. You really are growing up, huh? Aww. Something wrong, Ellie? You're not feeling jealous, are you? Nothing of the sort. Well, maybe not nothing. Better get ready then, Ellie. I've got a big old hug here with your name on it. That will not be necessary. Receiving a hug was not my objective. Here, you were created in a similar sense to me, correct? Oh. Sure was? You, Milliam, and I were probably created using the same type of technology. The Gnomes in the Croyce family have been stealing from each other's tech since way back when. I'd suspected as much. Our circumstances do share a multitude of common points after all. Yep. Now, Belle and the chief of the workshop are working hand in hand, all to make the great Twilight a reality for whatever goals they might have. Honestly, it's going to be insanely tough to beat. Yes, exceptionally so. We'll need to take extra precautions if we hope to get our instructor back. Belle, that's Maria Belle Croyce, the daughter of ex-president Dieter Croyce, right? I did hear from Ellie that she joined up with the society, but what, you know? Nothing, just thinking out loud. Anyway, we've got the whole day to ourselves before those analysis results come out. I'd say we party hardy until then, Aaron style. You guys in? Oh yeah, let's do it. I think I will abstain for now. I'm still waiting for what you were going to say, Yuna. I don't think she's gonna budge on this one. Thanks, by the way, Ellie, for being such a good friend to Yuna, I mean. It is simply reciprocity. I am as kind to her as she is to me. That aside, when did you start calling me Ellie? Oh, you don't like it? I am not opposed to it, at the least. Good. Oh wait, I almost forgot. You like Vantage Masters too, right? We should play a game together. I suppose a match or two couldn't hurt. Yay, let's challenge Kia.
Yay! Let's play!
Let's go. Nothing else I can do. Wait, what's that do? Yeah. Gotta just make sure it doesn't take too much damage before I need to. Good. Put you there. Take you out. There's nothing else this round. Bring out Fafnir. Everybody gets stronger. Shoot you. Shoot you. Full strength. That's full. That's that too. That's fine. Okay. And I mean,
Wow! You're super good at this!
and we've done everything that we need to, so we'll go to Gandalf's. Yep. Alright, here's that bracelet you asked me to work on. I tied up all the broken threads, so you should be able to use it for drawing in mana again. Thank you so much, Gandalf. Grandmother can be so lazy sometimes, just leaving her broken tools lying around like that. This doll can repair magical items too. That's right, usually I try to fix them myself, but sometimes I'll ask Gandalf if I don't have the right parts. What, do you have something that needs fixing? There is one thing. Athena took out the broken pendant. Oh, that's the pendant I gave to Rain. I found it in my pocket after we escaped from the Growl of Erebos. When the space-time distortion occurred, I was the one closest to the pendant. This would explain it being in my possession. I see. It certainly does make sense. I got no idea what you two are talking about. This is some pretty serious damage here. The inside of this thing's shot. Looks like it could fall apart any minute. If Rain had it on him in the growl, his ogre power might have been too much for it. I don't say. Pendants like this, I can only imagine what kind of shape that Ashen Awakener's in. If you want this fixed, I'm gonna need to replace the stone and the thread. I don't got the right materials though. They're not so easy to come by. You might be able to find them out of the woods. Think you could go get some? Yes, I can do that. In that case, I'll come with you. I know these woods pretty well, so I should be able to help. Your help is greatly appreciated, thank you. Okay, listen up, and I'll tell you exactly what I need. There's two kinds of material I'm looking for. First is a Dryad's Tear, and the other is a Lotus Vine. You should have no problem finding them with Emma helping you out. Yes. Dryad's Tears are usually found in tree hollows. As for the Lotus Vine, those tend to grow in places where there aren't any monsters around to trample them. If we explore the woods for a while, we should find them soon enough. Alright, let's go to Eerie Woods. There's crystallized resin on these trunks. These must be the Dryad's Tears. They're very pretty, translucent like precious gems. Yes, they're commonly used in jewelry making for that exact reason. Though they're better known among witches for their chi purification properties. I see. I had only heard of them by name from Instructor Rain before now. Oh yes, we were tasked with gathering them on our field studies in Berea-Hard. Though our team was going through a bit of an awkward phase at the time. Feels a little silly now thinking back on it. Your class started out the same way ours did. It's difficult to imagine seeing you now. This large chunk should prove sufficient. Good choice. Should be easy enough to process. Then we go to the North Eerie Woods. And it is about halfway down.
I can see a lot of fish here.
Look over there, a Lotus Vine. That's quite high up. There's a reason for that. The sap it produces is irresistible to many monsters. Plants have evolved to grow in high, difficult to reach places where they're less likely to get eaten. Their scent has a calming effect on humans too. I see. It would be of help to Instructor Rain when he loses control of his powers. I'll call Clomsolius to help me procure the vines. Well, that's one way to do it. Altaina called Clomsolius and picked the vines. Are they long enough? Yes, they're perfect. You chose quite well. Those must be decades old. Quality is excellent. Is that so? I was unable to differentiate them. Yes, the older the vine, the more magical power is accumulated within. You mean it will be more effective? I was quite lucky then. We've assembled what we needed. A Dryad's Tear and a Lotus Vine. Perfect, let's go back to Gandalf. They're fixing a necklace? I want to see how. This could be interesting. I wouldn't mind seeing it for myself as well. Nice, got me some real good quality stuff. I'll get started right away. At least I'd like to. You see, what makes items like this powerful is the feeling put into it. I reckon you could make a new one yourself easy enough. Want to give it a shot? If you believe it's possible, then I will try. If this can keep Instructor Rain from having something so terrible happen to him ever again, I want to make sure to do anything and everything that I can. Altaina. Okay, let me help too. I had a feeling you'd say that. I cleared a place for you to work on it. Make yourself at home. Thank you very much. Altina began work on repairing Rain's pendant. It should fit alright if you just pare this part down a little more. I see. This is harder than I expected. Wow, so that's how you do it. This kind of makes me want to try and make some. This kind of makes me want to try and making something for White and the others. I'm glad you're so into it, but don't work yourself too hard. I'm glad to make some tea for us all, so we can take a break. I'll help. You too. Thank you for your support. That's it. We take by as Altina worked on the pendant, watched over by Kia and Rin. Now just add a little mana, and we're done. Wow, it's so pretty. Not bad at all. I never guessed this was your first attempt. It's clear to see how much love and attention you put into it. Well, I did put in my best effort, and I will always pull all my feelings into anything that would keep Instructor Rain safe. This is a very high quality item you've created. Well done, Altina. I couldn't have done it if you hadn't taught me how, Emma. Ren, Kia, you were a big help too. And Gandalf, I can't thank you enough for giving us guidance. Oh, it was nothing. Yeah, it was fun. In terms of pure craftsmanship, it's a little rough around the edges. The sincerity and emotion you put into this, though, makes it more powerful than anything I could have crafted myself. When it hurts my pride I couldn't do more. But this all helped that awakening boy out, no doubt about it. Right. We'll definitely bring him home. I'll give it to him then. Please hold on a little longer, Instructor. Okay. We're in for a long one today. And in down. Led to the St. Graal Labyrinth. Phase 4. So, newest enemies. These 4. Which are also all skinned in. That means the final enemy that I needed to scan is that fucking thing.
All right, let's go.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
And through here.
Oh, there's some treasure!
Got the treasure. And through here. Good. Around through here. Grab the treasure chest.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Through there. And through there. In here. into the depths.
We've reached a
There it
break
is.
area.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Shatter!
Good.
Tap!
Sure. Huh! Yeah!
I'll assist.
Very good.
All right! Ha!
I shall go. There.
Very well. Cha!
Here I go! There!
Sure.
Let's go. Cha! There!
They're mine!
Shoot.
My turn. Yeah.
Bonk.
Now.
It's mine!
Shot.
It's my turn! Ha! Let's get him! All right!
Burst. Finishing it off.
Good work, everyone!
Yeah, you guys kicked butt out there.
Yay. Alright. Now we can head back to the atelier and get ready for the Black Workshop. I don't feel like I need to rest, but we can only wait until Rose and the others complete their search. Maybe I'll follow the others' leads and check my equipment. Yep, turn in for the day. Oh, there you are, Allie. Is everything alright? No time. We need to get going. They've finished the analysis. Everything's ready. Everyone's waiting downstairs. Let's go, Altina. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Is it me or is that glowing? I don't like that weird color either. So this is the last singularity. And that's where the Black Workshop is? Yes, there's no doubt about it. It fits all the conditions based on what the Hexen clan know. Conditions? What does that mean exactly? We've been searching for the Gnome's headquarters for 800 years now. Generations of wandering witches have scoured the Empire for it. So far it's eluded us, and the Gnomes have been able to do whatever they please. We did manage to piece together some information, however. It may be constructed within a different dimensional space, much like our own village. But whereas we hide ourselves in the forest, they retreated deep underground. Deeper than any of us could have imagined, in fact. Well, I suppose they are kin of Earth after all. I take it you've managed to pin the exact location? Pin down the exact location now? Yep. The coordinates are 50.94 north by 105.90 west. That's on the eastern outskirts of Lemaire. So maybe somewhere in the Greybourne mountain range? Greybourne? It's right near Mesfante. It's a whole mess of mountains and trenches once you get north of the lake. The workshop is in one of the deepest of those trenches. According to our calculations, it's 1,000 arch below ground level. It probably can't be reached without going through a teleport gate. Wow, I didn't see that coming. It explains why no one's been able to track it down though. What's the plan for getting us inside? You said that you came up with an idea, correct? Alright? Yes, now that we know where it is, getting there will be a simple matter. The key is using your Panzer Soldats as beacons. Huh? The Spiegel and Draken are going to get us there? I get it. Our Soldats still have some of Valamar's powers. That gives us the chance we need. Oh. They were linked to Valamar when the Great Twilight was unleashed. Your plan is to use that link to open up a spirit path, isn't it? Correct. Quite the perceptive lot, aren't you? That's amazing. You've really outdone yourselves. You'll be the ones to bring Rain back. How appropriate. No pressure, right? So how exactly is opening the spirit path going to work? Allow me to explain. Come on in, everybody. Time for us to do what we do best. To all the townsfolk. You'll be helping with this? Will everyone from the village be lending us a hand? Yes. The Elder put the word around. She gathered us all together to perform our clan's traditional teleportation spell. I never thought we'd really find a workshop in our lifetime. Let's do our best to make this a success. We don't have a lot of magic, but we'll do what we can to help out. We'll be counting on you for technical support. And me too. I just want to save Celine just as much as you guys. Everything will be ready by this evening. Everyone. We can't thank you enough, but we'll try. Thank you so much. So there you have it. We all have our parts to play. It's time for the magic. Super powerful teleportation circle. Here we go. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Time for a teleportation to a distant place.
My preparations are complete. We will be opening a spirit path directly to the gnome's domain. Such a bold plan is only possible by making a portal of the whole town. The machines connected to the Ashen Knight shall lead us there, and the combined magic of every witch shall power it. An immense amount of focus will be required. But with the help of our guests, it should be possible.
I think I've got the hang of it now. It's a lot like hacking.
All we gotta do is keep it on course, right? I know we can do this! We're pretty lucky to have so many friends helping us.
Yeah, there's no way we could have done this alone.
Yeah. Altina and I will act as guides through the transference.
I'll help out too. My wind reading might come in handy.
We will find our destination. Soldat pilots, are you ready?
You bet we are!
We'll use these 4 units to open a spirit path and transport the entire Class 7.
Still don't like this occult shit. But desperate times call for desperate measures.
And above all else, we need to make sure that our resolve is steeled.
Correct. As I was saying earlier, this will be a one-way trip. Once you reach the gnome's base, we will be unable to extract you. Are you willing to step into the lion's den, knowing full well that you may be going to your deaths? The success of this spell rides entirely on your determination.
That's true. If you have any doubt in your mind, the portal will become unstable.
Just think about what he means to you. As long as you focus on that, you should be A-okay.
There's no need to tell us that.
It goes without saying, but Rean's never left our thoughts. Without him, we just wouldn't be Class 7.
He and Milliam never hesitated to do what was right.
Yeah.
We won't hesitate either. We're going to get him back.
And now we reach out to him. As one.
To pull him out of the darkness and back into the light.
It's incredible.
Not bad at all.
That's a hell of a light show. All that goes for us, too. We've got a lot to thank him for, and even more to yell at him about.
He's carried his burdens alone for far too long, and we're ready to share them.
And that sword is proof of Milliam's resolve, so we'll bring it back with him.
After he showed me the hope Class 7 can bring, it's not fair for him to leave me like this.
We'll drag him out of there by force if we have to.
Oh dear.
That boy really is something special.
We're ready.
Grandmother, everyone, let's begin.
Right. We shall create a path to Reen for you.
Go back to your source, little stream. Indicate the ties that bind.
Magic. And... Ooh. Boop, boop.
Huh? Toa?
They felt it.
Was that... Are you okay, Your Highness?
They felt the love.
It's them! Interference with the spirit veins?
Oh, love and friendship. Those will win the day.
So it's begun.
You're telling me? You mean the kids and Aaron, really?
That's right. The emergency rescue mission is underway. This won't be easy due to the aerial security measures they've put in place. But the least I can do is offer them some extra insurance.
Yeah, good Thomas. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum.
And here they come.
What are you...
You've got to be kidding.
I really didn't think they'd find this place.
Ines. Enea.
It must be fate that we were here. Perhaps we should go greet them.
Is this the first time the impenetrable Black Workshop has been breached?
Yeah, but that's what we have you here for. Now split up and head to the labs.
Very well. Duvalie, what will you do?
I don't like it, but I guess I'll go with this guy.
Perfect. Be a good girl now.
You'd better not be getting any ideas, Crow. They don't understand what they're getting into, and I need you to help them realize how far out of their depth they are.
Yeah, I get you.
got
All right,
lost.
I'll do what I can.
You're fine.
Gotta admit, though, I kinda wanted to see how they react to her.
You leave the fair maidens to me. I can handle them.
Someone looks conflicted. You're standing at a crossroads, huh? You know which path's the right one to take, but you're too scared to take that first step.
I feel like Crow's talking about himself as well.
No,
Fine then. How about we make a bet?
Huh?
What? You really thought we'd be tossing a coin? Just want to check how that guy's doing.
Meanwhile,
I came back at the right time. Things are just getting interesting.
we got McBurn.
I'm looking forward to seeing for myself just what those kids got in store for us.
Oh, Valamar. My poor baby boy.
Something's interfering with the spirit veins. I sense Emma and Rose. Class 7, too. I get it. They're trying to get to him through Valamar.
Yeah.
Hey, calm down. What's all this negative energy? This feeling of loss and regret? Is it because he sensed Class 7? Oh no. His power's overtaking him. Is this because he's a sacrifice? But that would mean...
I won't forgive what they did to
He's free. Uh-oh.
There.
You do. Uh-oh. Reen's free.
Taken back. More to take back.
Let's go.
Is he heading for Valamar and the sword? That's not good.
Nope. It's not.
I didn't want to have to use this spell, but it's my only option now. Damn it. Just know this is all your fault, you jerk.
Time for Catgirl spell.
Hold on!
Come on, Instructor Bean. You can do it.
Did anyone else see that?
It was like a vision or something.
Rean? And was that Celine? It was, but something was seriously wrong with Rean.
He was out of control, or close to it.
The path ahead of you will diverge. Shall I split you into 2 groups?
Yeah.
Yes! Do it!
How will we divide our teams?
Right down the gender line. I'll go with the boys, though.
Thanks for the help, Instructor.
Onward, Class 7!
Yeah.
Understood. Roger Wilco.
It's time to rescue our instructor.
We're coming for you, Rean Schwarzer.
And
Return to us, the realm of darkness!
and away they go. Bye.
Good luck, everyone! You can do it! You better not die!
Jingo with the best line. Head pats. And there's the exits. We're almost out. Fragments. A shattered blade. And once I finish the shattered blade and the fragments section, that'll be it for the day.
We're here.
This is it. The Gnome's headquarters. The Black Workshop.
A secret workshop. 1,000 arch below ground.
And the portal gate plan really worked.
Yay.
Not another step!
Celine.
Look, if you're about to complain, I don't want to hear it. You think I wanted to take this form? Hell no! But I need to be in this form to... No, wait! What are you...
There it is.
Is that an archaism? Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse.
Angry Wing.
Ugh, fine. If you're not gonna do it, I will. Combat Link activate! We've got to meet up with Emma and the others somehow.
Despair.
Despair. Termination slash... Wait. It is standing. Yes, it is. Let's do termination slash.
Extermination slash. Die!
The one time it sounds normal.
It's my turn.
9 lives. Okay. What are you weak to? Water and you are only 2 things he doesn't have. You know what would be great?
Take this.
Despair. Yeah.
It's my turn.
Now we'll do another 0 cannon.
Despair.
Yeah.
Despair.
Not so fast. It's my turn.
Don't have any more magic.
Yeah.
And Celine. There we go. Yeah. Rain seems to be on the move. I've located Celine. She's 200 arch to the north. Your team's 80 arch away from ours. The route seems to split into 3 from here. Shores is farther that way. And it's settled. Both teams head north. Got it. We're coming for you, Rain. We'll definitely be dealing with all sorts of strong enemies. Must also have some kind of defense system. Listen to the way the sound echoes in the air. Must be really big. You can sense the higher elements at work. Be extra cautious. May ADS watch over us on this mission. Villas Class 7, new and old, let's begin. We're gonna bust Instructor Ring out of here. Yeah. Alright, so the party we're taking... That's what we want. Do that. What's the strongest? Something with super. That's an 8 attack strength of 80. I'll hold on to the thought. Scan them. Oh, grab cost 3. What was it? Vulcan Gem. Would be cut 3. cast 2. In here. Have to make sure you are super strong. That's what I like. Just damage, just straight up damage. They're actually slightly better. No, we'll keep the attack 2 for now. Actually, customize. No. Modify augments. Nuts. What's quartz? Trade. There we go. The really good stuff that I can't do yet. Okay. Attack 3. There's an book now. Prominence Nova. Yeah, give her movement. Deal bonus damage to low level enemies. And we'll do that. And then equip. Enhanced boots. Valiant coat. Grab that. I'll do a bracelet. Is there anything that boosts it even more? That would be really useful. That's pretty good. In your case, don't need to worry about arts defense. What we want is we don't need the coins. Give it still blue. That's best I've got. Okay. Let's send the girls in.
What are these? Could they be incubation tanks?
No way! I remember. This is a research facility dedicated to developing the OZ series homunculi.
Black Workshop. Yep. Yeah, I think that's the only thing I need to scan in. Alright, there you go.
Oh, what a wonderful looking treasure chest.
Ooh, got a black dress. Nice. We've got to circle it around because we can't go through that way. Tight fit.
Looks like the tanks are all deactivated.
Does that mean they're finished with this place?
Most likely.
I suppose the project ended with the successful creation of Milliam and myself.
Jump in. Oh, the door was not locked. Good to know. Now we run past you, grab this, and we run this way, turn here, go this way, through here, around here, grab the treasure chest. Now we head back. And we go deal with a certain somebody. Watch out. You look just like your gear mode, Ellie. Are they clones or something? No. Alright, boys. That's the party we'll take. Just give them the best stuff that they can.
What are these machines?
They look a lot like Eric Getlem and Clown Soleus.
So that would make this a combat shell research lab.
Yeah.
Kind of a tight fit in here.
There are even training combat shells, like the kind we battled back in school.
Me too. Just fix up the armor.
They were probably all produced in this facility.
How long has all this shit been going on for?
And in we go. Treasure chest. There's the treasure chest. And go through. Through here. Where is it? There you are. The emblem. And through here. Action 3. Very good. And here we are. Careful, guys. There's no sign of life in them at all. Then they're not homunculi. There must be some sort of archaism. Osmerized Crimson.
Intruders intercepted. Commencing extermination.
This one might be worth my time.
Alright, let's have a look at you. You're fully scanned in. Alright, let's go.
Stand proud! Dominion roar!
Gemini Judgment.
My soul!
Very
I
good.
got this.
Northern Lightning.
Time.
The sequel. That's what I wanted.
Sure.
Yeah! Yeah!
It's mine!
Let's go.
It's down!
This one's mine.
Sinner's Revelry.
Time.
I'll take that one out.
My turn. Huh. There!
It's mine!
True Howling Heavens. Gives us the win.
There's no time to waste.
Yeah.
A worthy opponent.
Alright, let's open up with
Shatter! Warhammer! Chop! I'm going.
That's fun.
Huh? Let's go.
Much damage.
There!
That's what I wanted.
All right!
And if I've got anything that does delay, no.
Take this!
Ah, shit.
Let's...
Palace of Earth. Emblem is active, which was an accident.
Behold, the soul of Arsaid! Now! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
That's better.
I swear upon my sword, evil will not prevail!
Very good. Okay.
Must go. Take everything.
Give you the best sword. Give you the best available armor. And I think I want you to do delay. We have another thing that does delay. Yeah. I don't see any other delay items. Don't need to worry about preventing delay. Alright, I'm going to build you to evade. That's good. What's I'll do that. Anything that I can utilize? Okay. Cost 3. Actually. Yeah, it's fine. That wasn't supposed to be a cast, it was supposed to be action. Which means instead we'll use that. And then we'll throw in a there. But nothing there. Right, so in fire we can use bridge. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, we'll make that out. Scan the gem. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, come on! Guess all I can do is back him up for now.
Here we've got the green emblem. And over here we've got this thing. The imp charge.
He broke through the magic barrier with brute strength alone?
Yep. As you do. Alright. Run through.
Disappear!
Run around.
Radios! What are all these? They must be S weapons, like what the Jaegers use.
Oh. Oh. Oh, they have so many weapons. Give me that move. Good. Here.
Despair.
Give me that. Wait. That was a Zoran powder. I think I will do first. There we go. Yay.
Disappear!
And that means we've got all 149 chests.
Who are these girls? They're like Milliam and Altina. No, there's no life in them. They're humanoid archaisms.
Intruders intercepted. Commencing extermination.
Not on my watch!
Despair. Hey, Crow. How you doing, buddy?
Hostile presence detected. Identifying targets. Matches found in database.
Who? Even more pathetic than usual. Who the heck?
Is that a black cat crossing our path? Man, how unlucky.
Who are you calling unlucky? Wait, the Swift? Bandana guy?
Man, I don't even wear a bandana anymore. These archaisms look just like the OZ gals. Little gift from the society, maybe?
More like the gnomes stole the technology. I didn't like them much in the first place, but now they're really pissing me off.
Yeah.
Why are you two helping us?
Figured it's about time I paid back that interest.
What?
Don't go losing that now.
Database accounts deleted. Targets reclassified as hostiles. Reactivating extermination mode. Booting link system.
Oh dear.
Combat link?
Huh. They've got some tricks up their sleeves.
Here they come. Look sharp.
Yeah. Well, Rain has the presence of mind to understand. Termination slash. How much damage?
Alright!
Good chunk. Midnight Onyx. What's Lightning Sword? No key. Chaos Storm.
Very well. Yeah!
Alright, let's try out these two.
Here we go!
I should have kept the animation going for the first time they did
shall
this. Yeah.
I'm only just getting started.
We win.
Prism Caliber! It's my turn. Take this! Now!
Die!
Yay, I did it.
70% damage threshold reached. Unable to continue combat. Switching to self-destruct mode.
Ugh. The bad taste in my mouth is only getting worse.
Yeah.
Fakes.
What?
You're fakes. Fakes. You're both fakes!
Gratuitous violence.
What's with him? Are you okay?
Oh dear.
Can you just stay put? We
On it.
Can't let him get away.
Me too. Wait, hold on. Why are you two helping?
I told you, working off my interest.
That's what he's doing anyway. I'm just tagging along.
He's trying to get to Valimar and the sword, right? I'll make sure he gets there safe and sound.
Hey, wait! Who said you get to call the shots? Oh, that's right. Now that we're closer. Emma! Can you hear me, Emma?
Yay. Finally. So they can produce things like that here, That's just sick. Celine, I finally got through. Wait, Reigns what? Karan Tuvali the Swifted there too? What? What's going on over there? That's unexpected. This place is far more disturbing than anticipated. Yeah, it's pretty gruesome. I feel kind of sorry for them, even if they are just archaisms. Zorane's lost control and now Crow's joined up with him too. But don't forget they've got that weird night chick tagging along with them too. Just what the hell are they up to? We've got to keep moving. Every minute counts. Yeah, they're close now. Let's get a move on. Karan Tuvali have temporarily joined Team C.
I'm relieved that Instructor Reen is unharmed.
I don't know if I'd call him unharmed exactly. More like unhinged. But we're here to help now.
We'll take him back no matter what.
Oh, I still haven't gotten used to this.
Oh, it's a treasure chest.
Let's grab it. And go through. Come on. And there it is. Through here, go up. Around.
Door's locked.
We'll have to find the terminal to unlock it.
There's the treasure chest. Straight ahead. Through the tunnel. Out the other side. Grab you. And we run back. Open.
There, that did it.
All right, let's keep it moving.
Run, run. Runny be run. Runny be run, run, run. There.
You guys never cease to amaze.
It's you.
Georg.
It's been a while, George.
We couldn't really catch up at the Grawl, huh?
It was only a year and a half ago we were schoolmates. But it feels like a lifetime now.
You seem completely different now. Even the air around you has changed.
So why don't you share what you brought with the class, George?
Naglfar.
Please, Instructor Sarah, call me Georg. Allow me to introduce you to Nagfar, my pride and joy as a gnome.
Yeah, it's so dumb.
I won't go easy!
Oops. Alright, let's use one of these. We should just roll right through them.
Now! They're mine! All right! Ta!
I'll handle this. Huh. Now!
I'll assist!
Punch.
It's my turn! Ta!
Now.
Yeah!
Punch.
Hostile suppressed. Continue mission.
Yeah, I did! I did!
Stats updated.
Level up,
I must
everybody.
continue to train.
I did it!
I did it!
Level up, everybody.
I'm so relieved Reen and Celine are okay.
I suppose all that's left is for us to meet up with them. Shall we?
Right. We must make haste.
Of course.
Understood.
Okay, chest is
Oh,
there.
there's some treasure!
Knocked heel. Sora sounder thing.
Oh, how exciting!
Okay, you say? That's not something I expected. I'll just go there to just complete the map.
What's this for? I have no idea, but it seems to be operational.
This
My apologies. I don't seem to have any memories of it.
this will not be.
Pretty weird. Man, I really want to know now.
We've got more important things to focus on.
Yeah, I don't think this will ever come up again at any point in the game.
Dang, it's locked.
There must be a terminal to unlock it somewhere.
This way. Treasure chest. Go around. Go around. Through there. Open. Death eye. Upward door. Turn the corner. Unlock the door. I should have 156.
All right, it's unlocked now.
Let's double back and see what's on the other side of that door.
We'll catch up with Instructor Reen soon.
Just hold on a little longer.
Ha!
We're coming.
Ha!
Yeah, I didn't want to fight you, so off we go. Now we're gonna go beat up a certain person.
Well, hello, my fiery darlings.
What? It's her.
There.
No way.
That mask!
I thought that this might happen, but I wasn't quite prepared.
It's like a sick joke.
Red Roseweiss.
My name is Red Roseweiss. It's a pleasure to make the acquaintance of such lovely ladies.
What are those?
The next generation of combat armor. Zauber Soldats.
Looks like a cross between a Magic Knight and Panzer Soldat. I'd heard about them.
Yeah.
Disappear!
What? That's monstrous!
So that's the kind of power he gets from being the sacrifice. Damn fool.
Why are these two working together?
Because Dervily wants to do what's right.
Die!
Oh, I love Angry Ring.
Jackpot!
I have a voice line I need to find. Bam. Okay, I should have 100. Yep.
Be wary. That foe is fearsome.
Thank you, I'm not fighting you. Crew saying jackpot.
It's just as we predicted.
And I was so hoping we were wrong. Well, it wasn't exactly hard to predict.
No, not since the day you started questioning our master's motives.
But are you sure you won't regret this? Breaking away from the Stahlritter? Of course I'll regret it. You mean everything to me. However, I cannot blindly follow Lord Arianrode when I know that what she's doing is wrong. I unwittingly played a part in bringing about the Great Twilight, the end of the world. It's time now that I open my eyes and take responsibility for what I've done. So that's it.
There's that first step.
I admire your resolve.
For our little leader to make such a bold decision.
And nobody faults her
It's
for
like
it.
you're growing up right before our eyes. Thank you. Hey! Stop acting like I'm some little girl!
I think Dervily is the youngest in age, but the longest serving of the Stahlritter.
Huh. Well, aren't you all having fun?
Blazing demon! McBurn.
Shit, I thought you were supposed to be out.
I've always been able to spot a good fight in the making, and this one was just too hot to resist.
McBurn with all the fire puns.
I mean, we've got the Azure Chevalier and his buddy. The demon who wielded the Sword of the End and triggered the Great Twilight. The Ashen Chevalier. No, the Ashen Ogre himself. Reen Schwarzer.
That Taito style of yours really helped us out back at the Naval Fortress.
Have you really forgotten everything? Who we are? Who you are?
All I know is my new name and the task I've been given. Well, that, and the fact that I'd love to get this mask off and rub my cheeks on all of yours.
Clearly the mask isn't changing her as much as it did Crow.
Something tells me it's not the mask. It would take a lot to change who she is.
You're right. Her soul hasn't been altered the way his was. Her soul doesn't look any different than ours do.
What?
So she's not like Azure Siegfried, Aryan Road, or the Jaeger King.
That's right. Unlike them, I'm not an immortal. But this mask unleashes my full potential while keeping my behavior in check.
Unbelievable.
Come now, kittens. Why don't we get this started? Let us mark this fateful encounter with a tumultuous waltz. Our bodies twisting to the symphony of battle.
You're on! Let's dance! You've come to our rescue so many times over the years. But now, Angelica, it's our turn to save you.
Yeah, let's save Angelica by beating the crap out of her. Let's beat
Before we
George.
start, I just have one question. When was it that you became Georg?
You grieved Crow's death right alongside us. Yet during the Civil War, you would have had every chance to sabotage us. Instead, you always supported us from the sidelines, even during Crow's funeral.
But that's the point where everything changed, isn't it?
You guys really see right through him, don't you?
I don't really get it. But the way you're talking, it's like his memories and personality got swapped out entirely.
Now that I think of it, Altina said her memories of the Black Workshop were wiped clear, which means the gnomes clearly have some means of tampering with people's minds.
That's right. Crow's death was the trigger that reawakened my memories of being Georg. I did, however, maintain my association with you as George. All to make sure the pieces were in place for the start of the Great Twilight. That was my role.
There's a whole lot I want to say to you, but now's not the time.
Oh boy.
We will not let you stop us, George Gnome!
And we got
Already?
Angry McBurn.
He's determined to get in our way.
Yeah. And that's not the only thing I've got in store for you.
The demonic sword Ungbar.
That's the blade you got from the Grandmaster, then.
Bingo!
Yep.
Forged with the power of the Divergent Laws. It's a blade that shouldn't exist in this world. How about I show you what it can do, Crow? Now that you're back to yourself.
Think you might be overestimating me a little there.
Perhaps we should get started.
Here in the Dark Underground, our fates will be decided.
Let's
I'm
go.
ready.
Let's finish this, McBurn!
Now come! Leap into my embrace!
Trails has some really good battle music.
Shatter! Warhammer! Chop! Let's get him!
Attack! It's my turn.
I could have dropped
I shall go.
arts on her.
It's my turn! Chop!
My turn.
Yes! Arcus, activate!
It's my turn! There!
My turn.
Yeah!
And here comes.
Not bad.
It's my turn! Blow him away! Zephyr Tempest! All right! There!
Nuts.
Let's get him! Attack!
My turn.
Now!
I'll assist. It's my turn. Now!
They're mine!
Just go nuts.
It's my turn! Ha! Let's get him! Attack!
My
She
turn.
got one leg off.
again by the flames of passion.
Okay, that's that one down.
Sorry, but this is it for you guys.
Okay, fully scanned in, fully scanned in. Okay.
Stand proud to mid.
Very well.
Leave it to me.
There. Now.
This one's mine. I got this.
You can just open this one.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's mine.
The Metal Combat Shell.
Go. An opening. There.
It's mine.
Let's go. Shot. What the? Not today.
Leave it to me.
Everybody focus on George.
Now. Everyone, lend me your strength.
Leave it
Understood.
to me! I got this. Here's our chance!
There.
Just beat him up.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's mine.
Man, you don't know when to quit.
Easy. Now the hardest one.
Duvali, you had best prepare yourself.
Much as I hate to say it, this ends here!
Show me your strength as a sacrifice!
Let's focus on that. This is the biggest
Despair.
Not so fast!
Flame.
Very well.
Keep getting my Onyx up.
Midnight on it! Very well.
Flame. My blood's boiling.
Already?
Despair.
Yeah! Now!
There!
Ow!
Now!
Too slow! Very well.
Alright, Jubilee, let's focus on Ania. You keep beating on me.
It's my turn.
Let's just drop Force Genesis on all of them.
Moving out.
Glimmer! Midnight on it!
My turn.
Oh, no. Bad.
Despair. Despair.
Not so fast! There! Yeah! Ow! My duty calls. Hiya! Now!
You're wide open!
Yeah!
Lost Genesis.
Disappear. Despair.
Not so fast!
Perfect.
All right.
Glimmer! Midnight on it!
Moving out.
Here I go!
And do that
Take
on
that!
myself. On Celine.
But how?
Dang it.
Ow!
Back at you.
My duty calls.
Alright. Zone capsule. Celine.
Hiya! I appreciate it. Impossible!
Despair.
Pulls out the demonic sword.
Disappear. Disappear.
Not so fast!
Little.
And we break it.
All right. Ha!
I can manage without your help.
Give me a break.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, damn.
Well,
And prison caliber.
it's my turn. Yeah!
Come back out.
Thanks.
There! Axel Arrow!
We go first.
My, what formidable strength! It's my turn.
Lost Genesis.
Despair. You really got my blood boiling.
Yeah.
But how?
Now we're talking. Keep that up and you'll really set me on.
Cross Rebellion!
Crow, you sneaky son of a...
Have some of this! Prism Caliber! Oh! How? Leave this to us, Schwarzer! Your friends are close by. Go find them!
You've lost your mind. You've lost your name. But there's still something you haven't lost. So snap out of it already, and remember the people you fight for.
Yuna, Altina, Muse, go on ahead.
We'll keep Angelica busy. Rean's just ahead, and the curse still has a hold on him.
But with you by his side, he's going to be okay. I'm sure you can set him free.
We absolutely will!
Thank you.
Yeah.
New Class 7 will not let you down.
Go. Go, girls.
You're really not messing around, are you?
Ash, Kurt, get moving!
We'll hold him here.
Something's eating away at Rean, making him lose himself.
And you should be the ones to bring him back to his senses.
Understood.
We'll give him one upside the head for you guys, too.
Let's proceed.
Kurt! Ash!
I'm glad we managed to meet up.
Seriously, you guys look like you're ready to kick some ass.
I take it the boys of old Class 7 sent you on ahead as well then. And now here we are.
Here we are. Black Workshop Central Hub.
An enormous chasm 1,000 arch below the Greyborn mountain range. The thick layer of rock has long concealed the Black Workshop from the world. There are 3 research facilities we can access from these passageways.
Allie?
Did some of your memories return?
Yes. These basic memories were installed in me before I was dispatched. I remember Alberic, the workshop chief, and Milliam, who woke up before me.
So this girl's my sister, huh? Sorry, I don't know if we'll remember this, but when you get outside, let's make sure to meet up and play together, okay?
I had already met Milliam long before the Civil War. Despite the fact her memories were erased by then, she still treated me as if we were really sisters.
You know, that sounds like a true big sister to me.
And like any good big sister, she kept her promise, looking after you until the very end.
All the more reason to bring her back.
Right. Her, Valimar, and our instructor.
Speaking of.
Found you. Something precious. Can't lose it again.
Instructor! Instructor!
Instructor...
He can't hear us.
He's been consumed by the curse. The others warned us about this.
That miasma looks all too familiar.
Yeah, and he's got it way worse than I did. The curse is swallowing him whole. They called this being a sacrifice, yeah?
What?
The color is unmistakable.
The curse of the Great One. The plague of Erebonia.
I'll destroy everything. Kill them all. To take back everything I've lost.
You need a good punchy. In the face hole.
This is far worse than with Ash.
Here we
Stop
go.
this right now, Instructor Reen!
Yeah.
You're trying to fix everything by yourself, just like always. Stop being so selfish and think about how old Class 7 feels. How we feel.
Yeah.
You stand in my way.
You're damn right. I don't know how deep in shit you are, but we're gonna wade right in and pull you out. This ain't you. So hurry up and snap out of it.
Yeah.
You're suffering all alone, carrying a burden that no one person should ever try to bear. But you have us. Let us help you carry it.
We Vanders pledge our swords to the defense of the innocent and the eradication of evil. And today, I will use everything you taught me to fulfill that very pledge.
Instructor Reen, I've come so far in such a short time. I'm an artificial being, but you and Milliam helped me find myself. And together with Yuna, Kurt, Muse, Ash, and the Class 7 that came before us. I swear to you. I swear that I will get you and Milliam safely out of this dark abyss. I will protect everyone, just as my sister did before me. And I'll start by saving you.
This is the only
Ready
battle
yourselves.
that
Oh,
I
I'm
forgot
ready.
to scan
Let's do this thing.
in my
We're giving
first
you
playthrough.
everything we've got!
Destroy everything.
Yeah. The only one. I I was more hyped up by the battle music, by the background music. Get bonked.
It's my turn.
Swap to...
I'll leave it to you.
I'm up.
All right. Ha! Let's get him.
It's mine.
Now.
Yeah. Is that... Pretty sure he's fully scanned in. Let's do it.
Search mode activated. Detailed information obtained.
Very well.
I shall go.
It's my turn. Ta!
I got this. Yeah! Yeah! Everyone, go!
Let's go.
I got it.
You.
Very well.
Dang it, it didn't break.
Yeah!
Thank you.
Thanks. Here I go. Shatter. Warhammer. All right.
Divide.
Yeah, we go.
Time to pick.
It's my turn. Ha!
And I have to know. If I get that achievement.
My name is...
Instructor Reen.
You've got to come back to us.
Oh, Rain.
William. Everyone. What have I done?
Yes, don't
Reen.
do this, Rain.
What can we do?
The power of
What's
friendship.
going on now?
Our Arcus unit's activated.
It's like what happened when we linked with everyone.
Yeah.
Link up, everyone!
Who the hell are you?
Does that really matter right now? His consciousness has been shattered into fragments. But if enough people who are close to him, like you guys and the others, just call out, you should be able to make him whole again.
Yeah.
Understood.
All right, fine. One last ride on the damn occult train.
We'll use our Arcus units to focus energy from all across Erebonia through the spirit veins.
The power of love and friendship.
What is this?
I sense him. It's Reen!
Well, how about that?
Why me too?
What Duverly? Oh, my back. The Empress. Alphen is part of it as well. Tio is helping.
Amazing! Everyone's feelings are reaching him! How will you answer them, Reen Schwarzer?
Shirtless Reen.
Why? I can't undo what I've done.
That's what I was talking about. It's not just your burden to bear.
You didn't do it on purpose, right? Something forced you into it.
When you lost control, you took on all of our anger and sadness with your own.
That's the power of the curse. The one that's been eating away at Arabonia.
Sure, there are some things that can't be undone.
But instead of dwelling on the past, we can all think of a way forward, together.
I don't.
But to do that, we need our instructor back.
First, remember who you are. Regain control of yourself.
No matter what hold the curse may have on you,
We all know you can overcome it.
Yep. And we're not the only ones offering you our strength.
Every connection you've ever made will be another feather in the wings that will set you free.
Now, it's high time you return.
Yeah.
We're waiting for you. All of us.
Yeah.
That's right. How could I forget? All these people I cherish.
Aww.
Looks like you'll be okay.
Toa. Elise. Alphen.
Toa? Elise? Alphen?
They even got the order.
I'm not really sure, but it seems like we're all linked somehow. I'm so relieved you're okay. We were so worried. Good luck, Reen. All of you. Together, you can get through anything.
Yeah.
Huh? How did they reach me? From so far away? Has a whole month really gone by?
Sure has. And it's time to rise and shine, sleepyhead.
You found yourself in a similar situation 2 years ago. Curious how cyclical fate can be.
Valimar.
Valimar. And...
Milliam.
I'm really glad I get to see you again. Well, even if I am just some kind of echo from the past.
As am I. My thought processing core has been lost. Nevertheless, I am here to pledge my aid to you once more.
Oh, me too! I want to help out, so you better make good use of me. I feel kinda bad for the Holy Beast, but if swinging me around will protect everyone, that's what you gotta do.
Yeah. Don't use the sword to harm others, just use it to defend.
Millium. Valimar. Thank you. Sorry, I'm such a mess.
You can hear his voice returning to normal as well.
You sure are, but it's time for you to wake up!
Remember who you are. Remember your bonds with your friends.
Remember who you are.
That's right.
You are
I am
born son.
The son of Baron Schwarzer, and a disciple of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. I graduated from Thor's Military Academy and became an instructor at the branch campus. Together with my friends and students, I pledged to dispel the dark shadows hanging over Erebonia. I'm Reen Schwarzer of Class 7.
Yeah. We saved the day.
Took you long enough.
Are you really? Yeah.
Reen Schwarzer. He's back.
Doesn't look like my hair's going to change back. But other than that...
And he's all the sexier for it, that devilish rogue.
I'm back. Yuna, Kurt, Altina, Ash, and Muse. Thank you, everyone.
You forgot about Celine.
Instructor Reen.
Aww, Altina.
Instructor Reed!
Altina.
Oh, Ellie! You humans are always so emotional.
Aw, those should be my arms wrapped around him.
I think the little bunny earned this one. Let her have it.
I'm already up to speed. Even while I was out of control, I could see everything that was happening. Thank you, everyone. Especially you, Celine. I didn't make things easy on you.
I think my aesthetic choices kind of impacting the emotional.
Just remember you owe me big time.
Oh, don't mention it. Wait, how the heck is that Celine?
They certainly have the same voice, but...
I guess this is the first time anyone's seen my human form. Oh, and here are the latecomers.
Reen!
I should remove the signs.
You're unharmed!
The costumes are fine, it's just the little doohickey bits on the top.
May the goddess be praised.
I feared the worst, but they really did it.
Yep. Looks like we're in the clear for now.
Celine, you did it! I'm so glad you're okay.
I could say the same to you.
How'd that happen?
This whole crowd came out just to rescue you, Reen.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I can't thank you all enough.
Well, well. Someone's looking like his old self.
After all that trouble he put us through, he better be.
Crow really helped us save Reen.
Thank you, both of you.
I remember everything you did to help me. There's a whole lot you and I need to talk about, but it doesn't look like we have the time.
Yeah, we've got company.
And they're coming from all sides.
You managed to come to your senses on your own. Impressive.
Though you might have been happier without remembering who you really were.
Yeah, boy.
You may have returned from the brink, but your power has left its mark on you.
I really empathize with you, you poor thing.
You've gone all in, kid. No going back now.
You don't mean... Reen.
That's right. I can't deny it. 14 years ago, Chancellor Osborn gave me his own heart.
What?
So this is what they discussed that night at the party.
Yep.
That act saved my life, but it came at a cost. Just like Ash, I became a sacrifice. Or rather, the ultimate sacrifice. The one required to start the Great Twilight.
No. The one chosen above all others by the curse itself.
Damn it, just what we were afraid of.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, we got Gileath.
They're back!
Arianhold. The Steel Maiden. Chancellor Gileath Osborn.
Gileath Osborn.
Oh my, so many guests, and not one of them invited.
Black Albrecht. Or should I call you Franz Reinford?
Ah, so you're here. Chairman Arena and Kruger were far too lenient. They should have kept better watch on you.
What's wrong with you? Chairman Arena? You never called her that!
As I said before, I am no longer the man you once knew. You must understand, Ms. Reinford. Though our blood is shared, I am not your father.
Mic drop. I wonder if Sharon heard that.
Elisa.
Would that change everything?
I admit I am pleased that you have regained control of yourself. A crazed ogre would have ill-suited our purpose.
What purpose?
Does it have something to do with him being an awakener?
That'd be my guess.
Hold your head high, Duvalie. You've made your decision. Now proudly walk the path you've chosen.
My lord. Please, forgive me for what I'm about to say. But I cannot understand why you would choose to destroy the world with the Great Twilight. Until I'm able to understand, I would ask you to grant me leave from the Stahlritter.
Granted. Duvalie, thank you for your devotion.
Aww.
Thank you, Lady Leanne.
It would appear each of you have your own tales to see through. Now, my son, what say we engage in our own little story of regret and redemption?
Oh, I'd love to. But not now. The rest of your cast are already making their way back here, aren't they? Governor General Rufus, his Ironbloods, the Jaeger King, and the Enforcers.
What? Boss, did you see them through the spirit veins?
Yeah, though it was only for a moment. Once they're all back, it may be too late. We have to get out of here while we can. Class 7, Valimar, and Millium too.
Of course.
We didn't exactly have a return trip planned out. Got any ideas?
Getting Valimar back is the only chance we've got. His mind may be gone, but his Awakener can do the thinking for now.
Yeah.
I suppose that's right.
Then that's what we're gonna do!
Ah, how desperately you cling to your thin strands of hope. All the more endearingly childish in the face of your clever little Duchess's plan.
Oh dear, you wound me. Though I do believe you've yet to grasp the full extent of my little plan.
Quite. An admirable feat indeed. Though Prince Olivert remains a formidable opponent, there's no doubt that you are a worthy second.
Any idea what these two are going on about?
A lot must have happened while we were trapped here. Yes, we'll brief you once we make it out.
The greater the hope, the more devastating the despair that follows.
He has such a
Now,
punchable
shall we begin
face.
chipping away at your hope?
Another puppet!
That's the original combat shell, Zoa Balor.
All right, let's do this. Can't wait to see what you got up your sleeve, Blood and Iron.
It can't be.
Presumptuous as ever, McBurn. But I will try to live up to your expectations. May I ask your hand in this dance, fair maiden?
But of course. Though I imagine you cut an impressive enough figure on your own.
That sword. It's different from the Blazing Demons, but
Now with
then, is it like the sword Millium turned into?
Its creation was different, but the end result is similar. Only he who leads the gnomes is permitted to wield this blade. It is the legendary...
Alberic. That's quite enough.
Ah, pardon my loose tongue, Master.
Hey, Blood and Iron Chancellor. I was hoping for a chance to take you on before the rivalries kicked off, but I guess no dice.
Oh? I thought you had your revenge when you blew that hole through my chest.
You're one twisted old man. Rean, you and your students get a hit in for me.
With pleasure.
You didn't even have to ask.
All of our training has brought us this far, and this will be the ultimate test.
We'll fight with everything we've got!
Those two are the most important targets. Leave the rest to us.
Hold nothing back!
You can do this! I know you can!
You too!
May Adios be on your side.
Here we go.
Then let our dance begin.
Ashen Chevalier, young lions of Thors.
Here we go.
It is time for you to show your worth.
Oh, we'll show you all right, Granny.
Whoa, no need to be so rude.
Say that again, and I'll have your head, punk!
Focus, and get ready, everyone!
We'll optimize our formation around Inspector Rean.
I'll handle covering fire, arts, and orders.
Right. Thor's Military Academy Class 7, Special Operations. Engage!
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
This should be amusing.
Now come, show us that you have what it takes.
Okay, this is going to be tricky. Okay. What we need to do first is we need to break the
Shatter! Warhammer!
It's down!
Alice! All right!
Take this! It's down!
Alice!
I'm up! Shit! It's down!
Alice!
Okay.
Jade! All right! There!
My turn. Huh. There!
Yeah,
At
let's
once!
do that.
It's my turn! Shit! Now!
Alice!
Dang it, he didn't break.
Take this! Impudence!
I shall go. Shatter! Now.
Fine.
There! It's my turn!
Let's go!
Not bad.
My turn.
Okay.
There!
They're mine!
It's my turn!
Now let's focus on Aryan Road.
Now!
Alice! I shall go. There!
An opening!
Here I go!
Go berserk! Infernal Hunt!
Here I go! There! Let's get him!
It's mine!
Oh, please tell me
Let's
to
bring up
screw
the-
this up.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
Yes!
You're quite tenacious.
Most impressive.
Got them both. That was tough.
How is this old man so strong?
He's every bit as strong as the legendary Steel Maiden.
Is it his 100 form military combat? No, it's more than that.
The power of 2 Knights of the Stahlritter and the Blazing Demon combined is immense.
Yes, and not to mention the Divergent Blade Angbar. And their Radiant Star Formation.
I knew I wouldn't have an easy time going against them.
Your speed remains as impressive as ever, Duvalie.
It's not quite enough to break through our Radiant Star Formation, though.
Gotta admit, I'm actually having a bit of fun here. But you could stand to turn up the heat, Crow. Come on, get your Divine Knight out here.
Yeah, sure. Because I take orders from you.
And there we go.
So much for throwing numbers at the problem.
Those 2 combat shells are more than we bargained for. Not to mention her.
Seriously, mind cutting us a little slack?
Do forgive me. I hate to have to break such a lovely lady's heart.
I'm afraid you won't be outdoing us at this stage.
And our reinforcements will soon be arriving. It seems we'll need to prepare a number of guest rooms for your very lengthy stay.
Father!
The finale draws near.
Now, what will you do? You are still the Great Twilight's ultimate sacrifice. If you were to release its tremendous power sealed within you, you might even stand a chance at winning.
Listen, asshole.
No! You can't! Don't listen to this stupid old man!
Oh?
I assume this is no attempt at surrender.
No.
Not at all. Though it's unfortunate that I've been chosen by the curse. That's the very reason I'm able to see a way out of all this.
What are you?
Gaius! Emma! They're here! Got it.
Understood. Celine, I need your help. We're going to open a gate right over Gaius' stigma. Right, I'm on it.
Here we go.
A one-way teleportation gateway. No.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Now that's clever.
I recognize that voice.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
Here she comes.
The Azure Abyss. Vita Clotilde.
Perfect timing. I must admit, even I never considered the possibility.
The third path.
The Second Dominion's partitions.
But why is it all the way up there?
Clever.
They're coming.
Makaba Unit 8.
Is that the Bobcat?
Josette! She really made it!
And that silver ship! The Liberl and Crossbell teams mentioned it.
An airship exclusively for Dominion use.
Yeah.
Merkaba Unit 8. A gift passed down from my master.
The Heavenly Chariot.
Randy?
And now the big guns have
Just in
arrived.
time, Agate.
And the general as well.
Now you guys show up?
Agate Krosna.
Had to make sure our entrance was dramatic enough.
Are you okay, Reen? I am now. Principal, Vita, we really owe you one.
Well, we never could have pulled it off without Thomas.
We will hold the enemy here. It's time to make your retreat.
Yes, ma'am!
Yeah. Yeah. Fighting back.
Come on! We don't have much time here! Please hurry!
Razine.
Right. Crow, lend me a hand.
On it.
Ordine.
That's what I wanted to see.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Celine. Yay. He's all in red.
Valimar, you may not be able to respond to me, but I should still be able to pilot you.
What the? Oh, right. I'm still in human form.
Celine, I need your help.
Okay, I'll manipulate the core mana. Even if Valimar's consciousness is gone, you should be able to sync with him. Just
Yeah.
focus your mind.
Right. I'm sorry, Valimar. I'm the reason you're like this. But if you can somehow hear me, lend me your strength. So that we might create a better tomorrow.
Acknowledged.
Thank you, old friend.
Now rise! Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Yeah. He's back.
What?
They did it!
Velibro is back.
Thank goodness.
He got Million back!
Now there's a sight for sore eyes.
We couldn't have done it without you. And as for everyone's soul dots, there!
I'll help you teleport them over.
Now we're talking.
Quickly now, everyone!
What fun it's been, General. I hope to see your skills improve even further.
Alas, we have reached our pinnacle. But yours may well be of a far greater height.
The Steel Maiden's Divine Knight.
And the Chancellor's.
And your chances of escape keep getting slimmer.
Oh boy.
Zalber's soul dots? This isn't looking good.
Take cover behind the Divine Knights and Soul Dots.
And
Though far from a solo effort, I must commend you for reclaiming your night. But you can feel it, can't you? Your fate is no longer one you can escape.
Yeah. I've felt it since the moment I became a sacrifice. Each and every Awakener has a path they must follow. An inescapable destiny. And any attempt to stray from that path warps fate even further. That's what you meant by the true story, isn't it, Vita?
That's right. The very story whose ending I tried to change at the Infernal Castle. Via the ritual to restore the Great One, whose power had been divided among the Divine Knights. If I recall, that ritual was known as a rivalry, correct?
Close. The rivalry of the Seven, to be more precise. A ritual that can only be performed while the world stands on the brink of destruction.
Then the Great Twilight was just setting the stage.
So the ultimate purpose of that whole farce was to revive the Great One.
Yes, precisely. Though I wouldn't call it a farce.
These rivalries are supposed to be one hell of a show. And I want to see them. No matter what it takes to make them happen.
You're sick.
At this point, we don't have the luxury of uncovering their motives.
Agreed. With my brother in control of the Auric Knight, all of the preparations are complete.
Indeed.
Yeah, and there's no going back now.
Be that as it may, I choose to defy my fate. And I want to do so with all of you. Friends, comrades, and students alike. So that Millium's sacrifice won't be in vain. And above all else, so that I never lose myself again.
Instructor. We're all with you.
That's right. Even if it seems like all is lost.
We're the ones who decide our fate, and no prophecy or evil scheme is going to stop us.
If you wish to struggle against the inevitable, then so be it. The blood you shed shall only serve as further kindling for the rivalries.
Merkaba Unit 2 has detected multiple hostiles, and they're closing in fast. We've got to get out of here, quick!
Let's go.
Emma, Celine, Gaius, if you would.
Of course. Everyone, focus your power.
We'll teleport you all at once.
May our wings take us from the darkest abyss to the sky's embrace.
Let's go, everybody.
I have high expectations of you as well. After all, only true miracle workers could stop Operation Jormungand at this point.
It seems you've anticipated a fair amount of our plan already.
To make up for your loss of Instructor Reen and Millium, allow me to grant you a small gift. Mille Mirage. That's the name of our operation.
A fine name indeed. I do believe I'd enjoy one final game with you, apart from the rivalries.
Now's our chance! Get moving!
I feel like Osborne and Mise would be like really good chess friends. Like chess buddies.
I'll take point. Everyone follow me.
We're right behind you.
Really starting to regret this heavy-ass soldat.
Is that sunlight?
It is. Dawn must be breaking.
Are you saying that the day is breaking? Have we seen some daybreak? A little bit longer than I wanted, but yeah, did what I needed to. There we go.
There you are. Now, let's make ourselves scarce.
Deploying optic field!
Yeah, everybody's invisible.
Oh man, we missed all the fun. That looked like the Merkaba Unit 8. Man, they sure fixed that thing up quick.
A church ship? If the Septian Church wants to provoke the Empire, they've done quite a good job of it.
It's also breaking for me.
So they managed to
in real life,
outfox
too.
the Blood and Iron Chancellor, the Steel Maiden, and even Enforcer #1? Though he had the Golden Rakshasa and multiple Dominion on his side. It certainly seems that Reen person is quite the lucky devil, doesn't it?
Ironic you should say that, considering the fate he's been given. And their troubles are only just beginning.
Reen is indeed the luckiest.
All the main players are finally on the stage. Only a matter of time now until we kick open the gates of hell and set this world ablaze.
Yes. The Divine Knights are assembled, and Jormungand stirs awake. This story's rushing headlong to its climax.
Forgive me, my lady.
Reen. Milliam. It's all come to this.
Everything's come together for this moment. No matter how faint your hopes are, no matter how certain despair is. This is your final challenge, Reen. Will you and Class 7 rise to meet it?
Yeah, I think they will. Yay, we finished it. Not the game, but this section. Oh. Yay. I did it. Okay. And that's indeed where I'm going to call it for today. Fine day indeed. We did quite a lot today. And if I keep up at the current pace, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. I will be finished with Trails of Cold Steel 4 by next week. So, let me just make sure I saved. Yep. Okay. First thing I want to check is, did I get that achievement? Yes, I did. It was that fucking fight against Rom. And everything else I've got to do is all the bonding events. All right. Well, thank you everybody for joining me. See you, squirrel. See. I'm gonna go. Oh. Who am I gonna raid? Anybody playing Trails right now? Oh, somebody is. Let's have a look at you. Yeah. I'm gonna go raid. Madriff. Madriff is cool. Alright. Well, thank you everybody for joining me. Hope you all had a good time and all that stuff. I'll be back on tonight with Story of Seasons and then more Cold Steel 4. you want to catch the VODs and stuff, got the YouTube channel. I've also got the Discord. And yeah, thank you everybody. Hope you all have a good night, good day, good morning, good whatever. I appreciate the raids, appreciate the follows that were yesterday, but yeah. Yeah. I will be back again tomorrow. And I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.